I can't believe at one point I thought about changing the intro song. Like back before it was the intro song, I was trying to swap it around. And I can't believe that I almost got rid of the one like major iconic thing of the channel. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Denron, welcome back in. Yes, I uploaded Final Fantasy VIII the last time I saw you. It's happening. Also, Cookie Monster, welcome in. Just got done with your Scooby-Doo and 100 Frights. Wait, I gotta scroll back. Festival High 2. The speed run. Oh my gosh, wait. My playthrough, you watched a speedrun and then also another playthrough of it as well. I didn't realize so many people are playing 100 Frights right now. Hold up, pause, Team Money, and also London. Why is there a scam tram, let alone a gold scam tram? Wait a minute. Torn, the shirt is no indicator as to what chaos I'm going to get into today. There's no connection. Yes, I've worn 2 shirts that include fire in them recently. That's actually pure accident. Joka hi too, Joy Boy hi. Yeah, Vader, welcome back in. Skogland, IC2, how can you even think of changing the intro? It's perfection, I know. But this was like 3 years ago, but I just was reflecting on it right now. I was like, holy cow. Nain, welcome in too. Luke, hi. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the FFA video, considering we barely did anything except for watching me get my butt kicked at Triple Triad, but you gotta start at the bottom and have a comeback story, you know? I'm going to rise from the ashes like a phoenix. Mr. Reese, welcome back in. Are we getting, let me see this. Yeah, no, you're right, they are. Did we get an alert for today's stream? We're still working the new thing. Also, Koala Crunch, welcome back in. I am loving Elder Scrolls. Guys, it's Wednesday, it's Skyrim day, it's a good dang day to be alive. Team Money, thank you. Guys, thank you for these snipes too. On a couple people, Fuki, Atomic Rockets with 22 months. I had the same Triple Triad experience, going back later and wiping the floor with these people. And I also got baited. The librarian made me think that I could have an easy win. I know, the alert was on point today. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you guys for your patience. I know the last couple days have been all wonky when it comes to YouTube notifications and Twitch and everything, but it should be working now. Like I said, just patience and it would iron itself out. So big thanks to Natty for getting that done for us. Also, real quick, just some housekeeping. Make sure you guys verify your accounts on Discord, even if you're not very active in there. Basically, starting February 1st, anyone who has not verified their account and selected the approved rule list will be kicked out as February 1st. You guys are free to join back in after, but you're just going to get kicked out if you don't approve that. So go ahead and check that off, get it done sooner than later so you don't get, well, I guess jettisoned, I don't know. Jill, welcome back in. Your FF8 playthrough is bringing back a lot of childhood memories. I am loving it. It is different. I just have to throw that out there. And I think you guys already know that. I love your voice for Squall. I can't do Squall's voice. He's such like I'm trying to make it monotone. I don't think I have it in my like voice repertoire to even do somebody who is not like highs and lows, ups and downs. You're gonna get slammed into orbit by a giant. Ancient, exactly. Ancient, welcome back into. I almost loaded up FF8 myself. What I will say is I am loving the different, I don't know, just style, and the pacing of FF8 is unlike anything else I've experienced. And you guys know me already. I love I guess at first I was worried that the conversations and the writing was a little juvenile, but then I realized, wow, we're getting a Final Fantasy where the people are actually acting like their age. What? That's crazy. So I quickly adjusted Fire and I'm like, this is it. I love this so much. FFA background music, yeah, after we get through more of it. I don't want to get spoiled to some of it. Xbox got welcome back into. Squall is a savage. There are so many moments where I think Squall needs those, like, you know, the glasses that come on and it's like D-O-double-G? It's him. He has those moments constantly. Am I gonna post a new video of FF8? No, I post on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and then Sundays are sometimes a random thing. Not every Sunday, but sometimes we have an extra upload. Yep, so Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, you guys can expect some FF8 videos. Sammy Bears, guys, thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Hey, do you ever plan on playing Assassin's Creed series? One day I would like to get back to that because I did play a couple of them growing up, so that would be fun to get back to, but no imminent plans as of right now. Also, Koala, FF8 is so amazing. How many of you guys was FF8 your very first introduction to the series? Because I know we have a couple. Since Keistis has Treppies, can Casta have Casties? Zero hi, by the way. Wait, Young Mateo, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Not the Treps. The whole shoot a raised zombie spell at a dragon skeleton to watch it get eaten across iPod. Did you end up seeing that? I'm having so much fun. I know I say this every time at the start of the year, but I feel like I just keep picking the best combinations between YouTube and stream. So every single day that I wake up, I'm like, it's a Skyrim day. It's an FF8 day. Like, it is just pure joy here on out for the rest of the year. Rudd, welcome back in. Get ready for some emotions going on. Oh, yeah, yes. I'm not gonna say anything else, but yes, emotions are flying off the handle. I played FF8, wait, let me see this. I played FF8 3 or 4 times growing up, and it's incredible. I was wondering how much, if you started on 8, how your opinion shifted when you played 9 and 10. And then I just had this whole, like, it sent me down this spiral of conversation in myself where, where I was thinking that, if you start with 8, you probably aren't the biggest fan for the changes that they made in 9 and 10. And then vice versa, if you started with 10 and going back, because it's such a different style, it's a Wednesday. Thank you for that hydrate, Julian. Also, Noriak, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed, guys, hi. Axe, hi. Serotonin, hi. Ensold, hi. I'm starting to slow down. Like, I realize I can't talk as fast as I used to, without like mispronouncing things even more than I normally do. Final Fantasy game with emotions? Impossible. Cleaver, welcome back in. Guys, thank you for this hype train. And so much love to the community. Snake, they're also different, but in a good way. And this is something, we actually had this conversation last stream, if you guys remember. And Otaru, I saw it was your first time chatting. Hi. I like when a development team or just a game franchise changes, like not in a drastic way, but when they take risks. London, like this community risking their sanity by locking more people in here with them. London with 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Cleaver, welcome back in. As good as the first playthrough, the Milo videos was so cool. I'm really glad that you liked them. Thank you, you made me discover this masterclass. And also, did we discover that I'm terrible at solving puzzles when I have no instruction? Elite, fly you fools. Elite, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. 8 and 9 is crazy different. Yeah, I'm now seeing why people were questioning my decision to go in descending order, but you guys know me, I love just about anything. 2 things that made me fully prepared for what we encountered in Final Fantasy VIII was Parasite Eve playthrough and Chrono Trigger. I think they really helped form my open, like it helped me be open for whatever 8 brought. Also, Matt, thank you for the follow. Elite, thank you for bringing your community over here. What were you playing today? Sorry, I wanted to finish that thought before I completely lost it. Also, Cookie Monster, I kind of recall some people didn't like it suddenly went medieval with FF9. I could see that conversation. Completely night and day difference. Keys. I got the, every time I see your name, I think I got the keys. Keys. Also, Granite, thank you for the follow too. Keys, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. I need to Google which Final Fantasy I played on the PS2. There's a lot of different ones. Oh man, I'm right off the bat, I'm thinking 10, no? FF7 was my first, but it made me love the entire series. I also think if you loved 7, then you went on to probably like 8, because you have that same kind of combination of technology and machinery mixed with the more like mixed with magic and all that kind of stuff. Also, yes, we need an alert for Junction. Monzer, guys, thank you for so much love. Thank you for the resub to Elite and again the raid. If you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. I'm yapping like crazy with the community because we just started Skyrim for the first time. This is our 5th upload or stream. I keep wanting to say upload. This is our 5th stream, and then I also just started uploading Final Fantasy VIII. So it's all new games right now, and it's an exciting time to be in the community. Manta, hi, welcome back in. Pezzable, what are your thoughts on how the students walk around the environment? It's okay, you guys haven't seen it yet, but the Skyrim, it is my first Skyrim playthrough. There is some part in the 2nd episode, you guys are gonna see me, or maybe it's the 3rd episode. It's something to do with the environment, and I don't want to spoil it. It was a lot. All I can say is that my little brain broke when I saw how cool I thought this was. The students walking are by far an incredible just way that they kind of show the life in the garden, but there's something else that's even crazier. Yeah, she's got 3 loaded. Oh, I've got You think that I was able to contain myself once I started FF8? If you think I don't have more than 3 videos recorded ready for you guys, you're kidding yourselves. Journey, welcome back in. I started with 6, 7, and 8. We're very different and way more modern. All the older ones were more like 9. So they actually started more medieval and then went forward to this kind of technology, modern style, futuristic kind of thing, and then walked backwards. So then did 8, when it first came out, did it actually have pretty negative reviews that made them reshift back towards medieval style? Or maybe it was like after all 3 of those kind of back to back to back? I don't want to spoil anything, but if you want to have fun with the game, make sure you totally understand the junction system. Just FYI, guys, I am without a doubt drawing everything. I am completely not gonna say it, but we are drawing enemies until their last item is left, okay? I'm trying really hard to understand the junction system, and I feel like you guys will see the combat much more in the second episode, and I feel like I've actually taken to it pretty quickly. I did get my butt handed to me by accidentally clicking on a certain item that was given to me, and I got launched into a battle that I was not prepared for, and I learned real quick that I'm underleveled. Also, Gamer Podium, welcome into, if you know, you know. Elite, thank you again for 2 years. Alicious, welcome in. I love these anchors up, guys. Hi. Going back to see the Witcher 3 playthrough. Funny to see all the comments between that, FF8, and Skyrim. Yeah, it's it's a lot of different content, right? Heist, thank you for the follow. Angel Eyes, thank you. Wait, I think I saw you followed offline or when I was maybe recording or something, but I swear I know this name. Thank you for the tier 1 sub too. Renzo, thank you for the follow. Sufferance, I saw. I want to make sure I capture all of this. Yeah, Witcher 3 would have been 3 years ago, Skyrim, then FF8, and all of it. Yeah, it was my favorite for most of it, but I thought the draw system slowed down combat too much. Yeah, it definitely can pull. I would say that my sessions when I'm farming, I mean, I'm not gonna call it milking. I'm not milking the enemies, I'm farming the enemies. The battles where I'm drawing out as much as possible definitely end up being quite lengthy. So I think the combat's gonna be a lot of what you guys see from me because I want to become as strong as possible. One of the things that I kept talking about was also 90s and Just Away, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Anybody that I missed with the resubs, with the gifted subs, with the follows, thank you for being here. Happy Wednesday. Have you started your magician journey or not? I was hoping to visit Winterhold today. I have not started it. I don't know if we're going to visit today or Friday. I think I was going to hold it for Friday. I'm not entirely sure yet. Sam Supreme, hi. Kingy, hi too. Will I ever play any GTA games? I, in this current moment, don't want to open up too many more franchises. Will I play GTA down the line? Possibly. I mean, the world's our oyster. I don't know yet. I don't have any immediate plans in the next like 2 years to get into GTA though. I can tell you that much. Next year is already booked up because I have this really cool 30th birthday idea that I want to do. And that kind of means the way is shut. It was made by those who are dead and the dead keep it. Showstopper, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I talked about this a little bit in the last episode too. I'm trying to do more one-shot videos on Sundays, like one series. I'm trying to catch back up on series that I've already opened up. I want you guys to be able to rely on, if I start a series, I'm gonna continue it relatively close to one another or just finish it up entirely. Did she say when she's playing Jack 3 soon? I didn't say that yet, but I would like to get back to Jack. That being said, there's a couple communities that have been waiting for videos much longer than the Jack 3 people too. Do you think that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 will be out this year? I'm thinking next year, and I will be next year. As far as Final Fantasy goes, I'm just letting you guys know, whenever Part 3 comes out, I will be pushing everything to the side. When Part 3 comes out, we've got that, and then I'm gonna turn around and go to the OG. I gotta go back and do FF7 like OG right after. How long have the Jack 3 people been waiting? A year, which is actually not that long. I know, they've been waiting patiently. A year, I would say impatiently. Part 3 will interrupt everything. It's true. Hello, Dragonborn. Guile, welcome back in. Zeke, happy Wednesday too. I love your edits. I love your edits so much. Thank you for spending the time to put those together and just make my day and other people in the communities. Guys, thank you for the hype train as well. Showstopper with the 100 bits. We want dark blue today. Okay. dark blue. I like it. I need to scroll back up because I missed a couple of people popping in for the first time. I've been watching you on YouTube for a while now. I first found you when I was trying to find someone playing FF7 Rebirth. Oh man, I actually almost wore my Rebirth hoodie today, so I wouldn't impulsively replay it. And now I watch both of your channels. You're stuck. The way is shut. It's true. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying all of the different content that I'm bringing you guys. I know that the channel is in every way possible variety, and you will see every different genre, all different types, different franchises, different consoles and everything, and I really appreciate you guys just being up for whatever wild ride I take you on, from Remedy to FF to Lara Croft too. I see you guys have been really enjoying the Lara Croft video. I gotta get back to that franchise too. Lucy, thank you for the follow, getting that faux show. Guys, welcome in. 90s Gamer, hi. Saw some of your VODs on YouTube. First time watching live on Twitch. Love seeing folks play these classics for the first time. Thank you for coming in here and sharing that. And you can expect many more classics. I feel like for every day that I'm not giving you guys the P.O. Box scoop, I need to share some of the stuff that's been sent to me, because when you want to talk about classics, right next to me I have 6 different N64 games in box, CIB. I got a bunch of Xbox 360 and OG Xbox, PS2 games. I got PS1 games that were all sent. My room is like absolutely overflowing with games right now. I've got Parasite Eve on my desk. Pretty much name the game and I'll pull it out right now. Showstopper, hi. Should I show one more N64? I'm never gonna retire. You guys have locked me in for content for the rest of my life, so I hope you guys are ready, and buckle up, Buttercups. Show us FF6. I don't have that. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not get a delivery months ago for that game. Gerald and Beast, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over here from YouTube. I know I've said this a couple times. The community over here is wild. They will keep you trapped in here. They will call it a cult. Don't listen to them. But no, I really love so much when people come over from YouTube, because this is where it all began, and I wouldn't have that without this. So thank you for making your way over here. Robert Doug, hi too. One day please share. When I move, I will have everything displayed, and I intend on doing some kind of share of all the video, all of the different games that I have, because there's things that I've picked up on my own when I've gone to my retro shops. Like, that's a lot of stuff that I like to do on my weekends, to just go to a retro shop. If I travel, go try to scoop a whoop up on stuff. So there's many things that you guys haven't even seen that I have. Also, Rawlby, it is the cult of Casta. I don't know what you're talking about. Heimdall, please just show one N64 game. Okay, I can't do it now that you gifted 1,000 bits, because if you do that and I show it, then people are gonna think it's a pay to win, and then they're gonna start doing that. Berg, my Skyrim crashed so hard today I had to stop. Which version are you playing on? Skyrim's one of my top 5 games. It was one of my first ever games to first being, the first being Left 4 Dead. Wait, what is your go-to weapon for Left 4 Dead? Let me hear. So I'm definitely dedicated to keeping up with this series. I'm so glad to hear that. I love Left 4 Dead. I definitely played more of Left 4 Dead 2, but if it's not Frying Pan, we're not friends, we're not hanging. Or the other right answer is the guitar. There's something about a nice little boom. The AK-47 all day. Look, I didn't say that the Frying Pan was the most practical for taking out zombies. It's just the most satisfying. And sometimes it's about that, like, connection. I love that noise when the bullet connects with the brain, when the... It's bad, I know. Left 4 Dead is a classic. It would be fun to get back to that. I remember playing that with the community. Post-stream, we were playing it on the couch in Discord. There was Shrek was the tank. There's actually a Jack of Blades mod too. It's that bonk. Exactly. Thanatos, welcome back in. Your love of environment music is as wonderful as music is without a doubt the current that keeps the game flowing. You know what I mean? Like, it sets the pace for so much of the story. And when I think about it a lot in movies specifically, but if you were to look at a scene like, oh gosh, think about the intro to Final Fantasy X. If you took that, it would still be a cool intro, but if you removed the music or you played something completely different, you know how I love those videos where it's like music changes the entire theme of it, like from being scary to being sweet and all of that. It has so much power to it. Music is definitely how games are stored in my heart. I know that sounds silly, but she is spitting. Music inserted or lack thereof always has a profound effect. Absolutely. Mog, welcome back in. Left 4 Dead is so nostalgic. The tanks just loved me. I think that's the only game where I really got into the modding that the community put behind it. The early FF8 music was amazing. It reminds me of Tifa's theme, actually. I finally believe I heard, not finally, but I think I heard Renoa's theme, and it just completely swept me away. I'm gone. Oh my gosh, I don't want to spoil anything, but as far as introductions of characters to one another, the dance scene, I'm gonna have to go binge all my favorite romantic animes now again. Ramstein overlapped with the cartoon scene is the best. Ramstein. I think it's Ramstein, right? Angel. I haven't played him forever, but I think it might be an auto shotgun. I used to play Left 4 Dead with my sister, and I only played it with someone, so now, yeah, I can't play it unless I'm playing with another person. No, I totally get it. I would never do Left 4 Dead with anyone but like my siblings or friends. You can't play Left 4 Dead by yourself. Also, Wolfie thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is pure romantasy. No, exactly. FF8 was romantasy before it was the biggest genre of novels possible. First found your channel from RE5 and have been hooked ever since. The RE5 co-op with Anna too. I love bringing you guys the classics. I love bringing new titles too, don't get me wrong. I am going to be probably splitting at the seams to get into Fable, like the new one, but I can wait. It will be new. Even a year from now is still new for me. To play anything that's come out in the first year that it comes out is very rare. But I know I say this all the time, but my love for games, I feel like my knowledge has gotten better too. How I play games increases when I go back to the classics that laid the foundation for a lot of the inspiration of what we get today. It's infectious to see just how much advancement was made. I love games from the 90s right now. I know we haven't gone too far back from that, but I can't wait to go even further in the future. The Waka tank run. I also love showing you guys the most unique way to get through. It's not pretty. It might not be something you've seen before, but we're gonna make it to the end. It Takes Two with Anna. I'm so excited to do Split Fiction with her. That ever since, I can't believe we waited a year to play it because I think it's also, isn't it American and a British girl as well? I want to say that it's a Brit and an American. And it's also like Anna's sci-fi, I'm fantasy. We laughed and we were like, this game was made for us. This is us in a game. I had Xanarkin as part of my wedding ceremony because of my love for it. I don't know if you've seen Thanatos. That's incredible and really cool. Does your spouse, did they also want that? Like, did they play FF10? Was that something that you guys bonded over? I got a ring engraved with Xanarkin because I loved that game so much. I'm trying so hard to make my Waka that strong. No idea how you did it. I don't know either. I just randomly picked things and sent him on his way. London with 1,000 bits too. Don't show us another game. Reverse psychology. Lena, hi too. I've missed saying hi to so many people, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. And feel free to resend the message too if I miss saying hi to you. Bison, hi. Whistling, hi. Classics, not retro. Zeke clipping. It wasn't the last one. I think it was two compilations ago, but Zeke did an edit of my response when that person came in. I hope they're still here. I hope I didn't like make them offended by being shocked. But when they said that Skyrim was retro, I about had a heart attack. I know, it's classic. We're here for Casta's Classics corner of the internet. I love how much you know, and this is like, I know not everything has to be like a lesson or something like that, but this wouldn't have happened if I just hadn't let what you guys, your recommendations and also just like where the channel and games took me, it took me in this direction. And if I hadn't been open to that opportunity and to working, you know, through the issues of how do I capture, getting into collection, Final Fantasy X, I mean, you guys know the story. I know I tell you guys all the time, but Final Fantasy International changed it all, 10 International. And I'm just so happy because I fall more in love with what I get to do every day, every single moment. Also, Kato, welcome in. Casta, if you need any help understanding the junction system in this game, please don't hesitate to reach out. This is one of my favorite games and I've got 25 plus years of experience. Helps people figure out systems without spoiling anything. Let me know in the comments. Absolutely. I'm definitely, so when it comes to the games, just know that I typically, the way that I operate in order to make sure that you guys have content, rain, storms, whatever happens, whether I get sick, whether I go on trips, is I'm always recording in advance for you guys. And that way you guys never miss an upload for the most part. And so I'm about 6 to 7 episodes in this one ahead of you guys because they're shorter episodes. So just know, if you guys let me know anything in the comments, I'm actively listening, but you might not see it reflected in the gameplay for a couple episodes. Especially if I'm obsessed with a game, then I'm very far in advance. You do care. Of course I care. Shader high. Guys, this is what I do for a living. It's the least I can do. I want to make sure you guys always have some kind of uploads. Are you kidding me? 6 to 7 of, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why. I hate that this has become a thing because I think a lot of people say 6 to 7 in general. I don't want to hear this. No. Berg. Which version did you talk about? My armored horse kept flying around, so now I'm here. What? Also, hello there, General Kenobi. Also, what in the world is going on with these tags? Strongfoot. Guys, welcome to the litmus test of the channel. If you can survive the tags, you can survive anything that comes your way in this. Yeah, so sick of that. So sick of what? Your playthroughs are always amazing. Death Divine, thank you so much. 13-hour uploads. This is my thing, is like, I would actually be done with playthroughs if I wasn't recording 10 to 6 like hour playthroughs, 10 to 16, I guess. Yeah, new meme lord, J Money. Cold, Kastaclysm, J Money. No, why is it spreading? Y'all, who is community? I've never played Super Mario Galaxy. I actually haven't gotten into too many Nintendo games, but that might change. You may or may not have some things down the horizon that I'm really looking forward to sharing with you guys. Now, the question is, what will be my first, I guess first party Nintendo game, I should say, because we have used the SNES, but not first party. Zeke, did streamer say 6? Killing My Sorrow, welcome back in. How's it going? Kalumi, I saw Ken, thank you. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits too. I just want to say that I saw you did an amazing job with Max Payne 3. I knew you're just being nice now. You're full of it. Nobody liked that aim. Are you kidding me? I also wanted to say I loved it and can't wait for you to play one of my favorite games of all time, 2026 Beyond Two Souls, because I miss heavily immersive Casta. I'm always heavily immersed. What do you mean? I would like to get back to that. I'd like to finish out that franchise. I'd like to get another Life is Strange this year. Yeah. I'd like to do a lot of things. Crystal, hi too, welcome back in. Can we open FF8 MTG now? No, because I haven't finished it. Girl. Tjorn, welcome back in too. You know, I was thinking about that. I know we talked about it. Did you get enough cards to play Triple Triad? I'm skirting the line of having enough cards to play, but I haven't acquired too many. I think I have like 8 cards right now, and I can't risk losing any of them. So you will see triple triadless episodes for a few until I end up buying more. Yeah, I actually though, guys, wait, I gotta think of where it is. Give me 1 second. If I can find it. I think I got it. I have, okay. I can't find it. I don't know why. I've got them stored somewhere. I found my Sabat cards. I found my Gwent cards. But I have triple triad cards. So I don't know if he's here right now. Also, Skyrim is the last game in still open. In still open TES series. It can't be retro. It's just 15 years. No, I agree with this. I totally agree. London, my chair was not peeping out. Stop. I've missed so many messages. Guys, thank you so much. Did you guys see her reaction in the voice when she fought the guy that said he recently started with cards and showed her? Yes. I just want to say that the beginning intro area, everybody is a liar. Everybody is trying to be humble and they're like, I just started my card collection. I'm not really good at this. 7, 6. I got my butt handed to me. I don't want to hear it. They absolutely hoodwinked me. They stole everything I had. AAA. No worries. Even if you're halfway through the game, if you find yourself struggling with battles, Junctionine or Triple Triad, I got you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks also for y'all's patience too, because every single Final Fantasy presents a different kind of challenge and system, and I'm always trying to get used to it. I weirdly enough feel kind of prepared for the Junctionine system with Final Fantasy X too. The dress spheres have kind of a similar, I think they built on a little bit of what they did with the junction system in 8 and then kind of carried that into 10 too, if that makes sense. I don't know if anybody else sees that connection. That might just be me. Maybe I'm imagining it. London, Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Amish with 51 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you. Will you ever play the Legacy 3D Zelda games? Ocarina Okay, first of all, I don't have it right now because I had to give it back, but Ocarina of Time was my first ever game I played. I would love to get to the Zelda games. That is definitely a goal of mine. I have no idea if I'd play that over here or if I'd play that on stream or YouTube, I should say. But yes, that has been a goal of mine to bring you guys an Ocarina playthrough for many, many years. And it's the same way as, I guess I've been prioritizing playing things that you guys have asked for that I haven't grown up playing. And I always talk about it, but I'd really like to start a series on YouTube where I'm sharing the most, like my most prevalent memories from my youth. So X-Men Legends, Fable, Ocarina of Time, Splinter Cell we did get to, but we got to finish Splinter Cell too. Did you play Expedition 33 DLC yet? No, you don't see any videos on YouTube yet because I haven't been able to. I didn't realize when they were going to officially drop the DLC, so I didn't allocate time for that. So we're still kind of working on some other stuff, but I'd love to get back to that too. DLCs are that challenging thing where I have to find time to slip it either between a playthrough that's already being uploaded, or I have to find extra free time in my life to get to play it. Would you play GTA 6 or no? No, you don't seem like a GTA girly. I am I would say that I'm like a chameleon and I can definitely get into any kind of game. I would say that I could be a GTA girly if I wanted to be. However, I just have chosen not to go that route. I haven't played them in a long time. I grew up playing a little bit of Pt.5 on Xbox 360, right? So I definitely did get some time with GTA. I never played the missions, like the main missions or anything like that, but I remember my siblings having it. I remember watching it. I remember playing it. I remember running people over left, right, and center. If you thought I was a maniac in Cyberpunk, make no mistake, I'd be even worse than GTA. I think most of it is because I don't want to get arrested with my videos. Kalumi, I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in appearing on a game talk show at some point. I've never thought about that. I don't know. I very rarely travel for kind of things like that unless it's like a gaming convention sort of thing. So I guess it just depends on the situation. I am ready for the Silent Hill movie. Why is nobody talking about this? I saw for the first time last stream somebody mention this. Yeah. And welcome back into an antagonist. Hi, RC. Sugar Shacks, you don't seem like a GTA girly. I can be whatever girl. I can adapt. I'll see. Techno, thank you for the hydrate too. I like to try different things without a doubt. I did get to play Rockstar. Hello, Max Payne 3, Rockstar. Finally, you guys keep saying, when are you gonna play a Rockstar game? There you go. It'd be a podcast. I made this little special drink today. It's a raspberry lychee, and then I put little maraschino cherries in it. So I tried to get fancy. Doesn't sound like us. Yeah, the Silent Hill movie, RE9 for a lot of you guys. How many people are taking off work to play it? No limit today. Yeah, I'm out of them right now. So I swapped out for this when I saw it at Whole Foods. I was feeling fancy. Lychee martini in a can. I wish. I definitely wish. I do still have, I gotta show you guys my lychee. My friend and I, we made lychee jello shots, and they look like brains, little brains in jello. Will you play it day one? Which one? RE9? No, I won't be playing it. No, we're gonna be playing Skyrim for a long, long time. In a galaxy far, far away. Will I finally get back to other games? Star Fox 64 in your collection? No, actually it's not. Right now my only experience with Star Fox would be Super Smash Bros, I think. I think that's the only time I really experienced. Rud, hi. I took vacation at work for Rebirth for 1 week. I was playing it for about 18 hours a day. If you were taking time off of work to play a game, you gotta maximize. You gotta min-max it. I'm talking energy drinks, no sleep, 18 hours a day. That way when you go back to work, they're like, how was vacation? And you're like, no, I was still working. You don't understand. Eric, thank you. Happy Pink Day, chat. I'm not wearing pink, but my drink is pink. Wait, my cup is pink. It's icy pink. I can't believe you guys never made jokes about this being icy pink too. The little brains. I thought that Castor was an energy vampire, but it seems that she might even be a zombie. Strongfoot. Yeah, I was. I'm a jarhead. Yeah, I can read. I'll tell you what. Oh, okay. What was your favorite okay. I can't laugh at this because I call them crowns, not crayon. So I can't make fun of you. Also, Rack, welcome in. Legendary Edition, is that new? I only heard a special anniversary for my experience. Both are now the same. Legendary is not new. It was new 15 years ago. No, Legendary came out, I believe, a little bit after the 360 version did first drop. This just contains the DLCs, which I did still forget to install, so I need to do that. I know. I need to put a sticky note, and I even got reminded, London, I know, I did get batteries for my controller. I just clearly don't want to build houses. I know. I think I'll get too swept away in house building. Yeah, also Dude Bro and Azir, oh wait, Azure Line, is it? Thank you for the follow too. I see Raid as well. Nice icy pink mold cup. I cleaned it out. Rain of Fire. I'm really only waiting for GTA 6, but then again, I haven't really dove into the upcoming stuff this year. I saw somebody ask it too, speaking of upcoming stuff. Blood of the Dawnwalker, yes. I don't know when it's coming out, but I really want to play it day one. I just don't think we're gonna be able to. I really did myself dirty. I didn't do myself dirty this year. Like, I'm so excited to be playing Skyrim, but I definitely started probably the longest game that y'all are gonna see on this channel, coincidentally on the same year that the most like new releases that I've been interested in playing day one are coming out. Like Fable, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Control Resonant, like what else is coming out? I'm a mess. Do you think that they would bring out the remastered Dino Crisis? Oh, would they? I haven't gone too far into this because I haven't played Dino Crisis with you guys yet, but I do believe that there's a lot of reasons why they're not getting back into that series and they're touching it. I don't know exactly why or what, but I've seen whispers in the wind about that. I like that Fable will also be on PS5. I wonder if they're planning on bringing any of the previous Fables to any sort of like, because I don't think Fable 2 is even on GOG, right? Like, it's not easy to access the second one. The third one's not as difficult, but without a doubt, Fable Anniversary is the easiest one for people to play. It's so cool to see all the love for Fable right now. Like, I feel like I'm seeing so many more people like diving back into it, discovering it for the first time. I love that people are finding this franchise again or just like reigniting their passion for it. How long are we streaming today? Cut me off at 7 hours max. 7 hours max, maybe 6.5. 6 hours, 55 minutes. Did you hear the rumors about a Witcher 3 DLC? I have heard these rumors. I like something to kind of segue us into Witcher 4 to kind of give a nice little swoop. Yes, it's the RPG that made me fall in love with RPGs. Matthew and Loof, guys, thank you for the follows too. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Strongfoot Adventures too. Anyone that I missed. Okay, 8 hours, got it. Overy, welcome back in, by the way. Terabyte, hi. Maybe 8, possibly 8. As soon as I saw the new Fable, I thought of you. I love that. There's 3 things. I think it keeps growing, but the 3 things I'd like to be remembered for when I go. Taco Bell, Fable, and without a doubt, it's gotta be Country Roads, all right? Put a little Taco Bell at my gravesite, throw a copy of Fable up against the gravestone, and play some Country Roads, and I'll be right as rain, all right? Whistling, not another 6-7 reference. Maybe your playthrough of 8, reignite the hype for 8 that dissipated once 10 and more came around, and 9 in its renaissance with the community, truly different and truly underrated. This is fascinating to see people feel like 8 is underrated, because I already have so much love for it. But I will say, playing games at different points in your life, it's just games are so personal to people because they are attached to what you're going through in your personal life, whether you realize it or not. Like, you definitely take in emotions into a playthrough, expectations into a playthrough. So I can definitely see why if you start on one of them, it's sometimes hard to shift to something different because you're so protective of one title that it just feels like, what are you doing? Like, you've messed this up, go back to what I'm used to. But I think it's great when game franchises experiment and try something different, you know? Here lies Castus, she played games a lot. I will be happy if that's what I'm remembered for, because you're super awesome in bringing playthroughs of games that are worth getting back to. And now it's like, I mean, especially right now, any game I feel like is not off the table for a remake or a remaster. I mean, we're definitely walking into the age of remasters. We've been in the state, like the age and era of remasters and remakes, but I find it exciting. I wouldn't have discovered the love for Final Fantasy that I have if there hadn't been an FF7 remake, yeah. So I'm a big fan of them if they're done right. They hold respect for the original title. Sometimes I love when they expand on it too, you know, like, but more importantly, it's just incredible to see a whole new generation of people fall in love with the game. Like even right now, seeing so many people welcoming me into the Skyrim fold and wanting to share all of the stories and stuff like that, you know, like this is a huge piece of gaming history that I missed out on. So to get to experience it now and have people be like, oh, I'm so excited for you. It's such a nice feeling. Rogue Master, thank you for the follow too. 6 hours is close to 7 hours, and it's pretty much the same thing as 8 hours, which is basically 9 hours. So practically 24 hours, Jordan? Because you're gonna stay awake for all 12 hours? How about an LED of your tombstone with all of your playthroughs on 24/7? You just come to the gravesite and you can watch. It's like a cable channel where you can see when you're gonna be playing RE3 OG. When is their Skyrim playthrough? Oh my gosh. Kendall, welcome back in. Thank you. Guys, Walmart, $5. You can't, I mean, come on, $5. Just give us code Veronica, remake reveal tomorrow. I want it now. I guess after RE9 drops, we should see some kind of whispers of something else, right? Sleep is overrated. Also, Joe, thank you for the follow as well. Skyrim is the full Second Life while you are playing it. It's a whole nother life. Boyle, I saw. The thumbs, I bet we could put your thumbs in the Smithsonian. I don't think anyone would want these thumbs. I don't think that, look, Anna tells me all the time, like, I must be missing a ligament or something because they do not operate as they should. They have zero range or like ability. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Chaotic Summer as well. I think the shorter you oh wait, I'm gonna scroll down there. I gotta scroll up to that. Agree. I mentioned this before, but games can feel totally different depending on your situation. Life expectations, experiences. Again, I'll always say this, but it's easy to romanticize the games we played as a kid when we had no responsibilities, when like there was very little knowledge of a lot of stuff, but the realities of how many things you have to focus on, how many things you have to do, the more that you have to work through emotionally, physically, every single day. I think that's why a lot of people come home and I mean, I know a lot of you guys have shared it with me that sometimes it's easier to watch somebody else get into a game than insert yourself into the game because it just is hard to emotionally bring yourself to that title. Like you're like, I'm so exhausted after work, I can't like get back into this. I'd rather just replay my 6th league round or something like that, you know? I'm having allergies still. Also, Axe, welcome in. With work, I can barely make it to your streams most days, but I just finished your FF7 remake videos. Whoa, and you're just getting to 7. Did you have to finish your own playthrough of remake and rebirth first? I can't wait for you to play the OG one and understand the whole context. It's gonna be incredible. I think that's the one that a lot of people are most looking forward to because I know people don't fully understand why I've waited before I get to the OG, but since I started with remake, I'm like, let me just finish with this weird perspective of not having the experience of the OG one. Are you gonna play Blood of the Dawnwalker? Daniel, I hope I get to. I got to experience a little bit of it when I went to Gamescom. They had like a reveal and they showed the gameplay. Even back then at Gamescom, it looked so clean. It looked polished, at least the section that they showed us. And it is so up my alley. Vampires. Enough said. That's it. That's all you had to say. Vampire remake, done. Oh, absolutely. Playing the original God of War trilogy now when I was a teen and loving the blood and gore, and now in 2018 in Ragnarok. And now that I'm a father and resonating it with so much, you know, that is something that I didn't put a lot of probably thought behind when I was playing God of War OG and then the new series, but that is an example of a franchise that reignited but also respected its original players by kind of being able to say, hey, this is going to resonate with new fans and people of a young age, but it's also going to speak to the people that grew up playing this game and now are fathers or are now adults and whatever their experiences are now. Like you got to grow with Kratos in a way that's unique to that franchise for sure. So I saw that one too. That's really cool. Do you ever play with your kids? I know probably with all the gore and stuff like that, you have to wait till they get a little older, but that's really cute. Also, Scotty, thank you for the follow. Cross with the 300 bits. Bematic with 2 years too. Y'all, thank you so much. Pezable, I'd so go. We welcome you to the Skyrim fold because we know you will never escape. I'm locked in. Good boy, by the way, welcome back in. It's so awesome to see someone discover a great game for the first time. It's also one more person in this world that you get to talk about something you love so much. Like, that's what I love, sharing in conversations about something that I'm passionate about. Skyrim has a lot of in-game books if you want to actually read them, but don't want to turn this into story time. The full text of them is all available over on what? Is it a link that I wasn't able to see? Also, no worries. I like doing story time at the end of the episodes. I like kind of having a cadence to our Skyrim videos. So we kind of finish with a reading time. We'll try to read 2 books today. That way we don't get too far behind. How do people still have Final Fantasy emotes? Mine are missing for some reason. So I've changed what is where. So the ginger emotes are now gonna be the tier 1 emotes and tier 2 and tier 3. I've gone ahead and changed the different characters, including Final Fantasy, over to just the basic bit emotes and stuff. I'm trying to kind of organize them per category and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to actually get a couple more too. Wait a minute, what's $5? The Witch's Brew? I missed it. Wait, what about Witch's Brew? The witches want my... I think the shorter YouTube episodes will help out. Once you reach Kingdom Hearts, you're gonna need to rest your hands frequently from the button smashing. Don't tell me that. Girl, you know that's gonna make me not want to get to the game series now. If I'm gonna be embarrassed, I'm gonna have to show my small thumb strength. I remember I showed her one time. I showed you guys and y'all were like, Casta, this is just embarrassing. It might be the queen. Yeah, the hunting techniques got no anchor to it. That's the problem. The hunting techniques. Wait, for which thing? I think I missed this. Okay, yes. T-Ken, by the way. All right, I hope you're still here, T-Ken. Yes, guys, I know that I'm doing a really crap job at keeping us restricted to 3 videos a week, but I thought that we could maybe stream on the 22nd and watch the developers direct together. I don't know if you guys would be interested, but it'd be kind of fun to watch that all together. What do you guys think? Strongfoot and also Cass and Jay, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't often like to watch these kind of things because I don't want to see, I want to see the least amount possible, but since we're probably not going to play Fable when it first drops, I'll forget everything by the time I get to it anyway. Always interested to be here. I'm also curious about the other title, and then I know that there's Forza. There's the Forza update as well. I think you're allowed to play with the controller with turbo functions as accessibility aid with those thumbs. I need them to start adding accessibility for weak thumbs. Absolutely, playing the original. Okay, wait, I saw that one. I checked the Baldur's Gate for this question. Will you be coming back to BG3 for the Path of... So I've been getting... I'm so confused. Is there a lot of additional campaigns and things being added to BG3? Because there's another person too that asked if I would be going back to BG3. I don't have any intentions of it anytime soon. Like, we're pretty locked and loaded into this. Yes, also FF7 Crisis Core after the OG. Absolutely. If we get an actual Witcher DLC 11 years later, that's just unheard of. I can't remember other games that have released. Maybe they would do, because you wouldn't really need to release a DLC to bridge the gap of time between one game and a sequel, such as Witcher 4, because you can easily play a prologue. You would just simply add a prologue to 4 so that people can bridge that themselves and not have to add it to a previous title. Especially because if the intention is to like gently bring you into 4, then that expectation is that people would have had 3. So then you're also expecting people to go back and buy 3 in order to be prepared for 4, which, you know, I would definitely play 3 in general, especially with the relationship of it becoming Ciri as the protagonist in this one, but not everybody would have it, right? That'd be a weird thing. You need third-party controllers with rapid fire buttons. Is this actually an option? Can I get something to like, you guys think that I jest? I came so close to getting my Thero gun out for some sections in RE5 with Anna. I came this close to pulling that sucker out so that it went oh my goodness. Whistling. Are we gonna watch the NFL Super Bowl? Sports ball? It's gonna be February 8th, which is a Sunday. We like sports and we don't care who knows. I don't intend on watching that, but I can tell you what I will be doing. Eating. Probably at somebody's party that they're throwing. I will be the little moochy person that's just eating the hot dogs and the buffalo chicken dip in the corner while not caring a rip about sports ball. Titan Quest 2006 just got an expansion a few years ago, so Witcher wouldn't be that exceptional, so it has happened before. That's awesome. Andrea, thanks for the follow as well. Casta stopped Sunday stream so that she could actually watch Super Bowl. That's it. How did you know? Also, Kingy, thank you for continuing the gifted sub from T-Money. It's okay, my Giants aren't in the Super Bowl. I don't even know who's on their way to the Super Bowl. I could name maybe 5 football teams. Maybe. Maybe. I'm watching sports ball right now. I forgot that we are entering sports ball season though. Yeah. Kingy, thank you so much. Casta, that moment with the spinning chicken and you saying you spin my head right around. I haven't been messing with bodies as much as I was at the beginning of this playthrough. I'm trying to lock in and be serious, you know? It's not, I need to stop taking it as my personal responsibility to cremate everybody in this game. The next Xbox Developer Direct is scheduled for Thursday, January 22nd at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is perfect, featuring deep dives in games like Fable, Forza Horizon 6, and Game Freak's new title, Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I'm curious about this Beast of Reincarnation. There's a lot of titles that are featuring R's. Like I was thinking about that. We have Resonant, Requiem. We have there's so many R's. I'm gonna have to get a third-party controller to have that. Turbo buttons are really a thing. I need this. I didn't know that this existed. I'm sure you guys have mentioned this before, but I need this. American football. Yes, not soccer, not football. I'll call it football. And then if it's the UK, it's football. You gotta emphasize the food. Also, AJ Hi too. The lo-fi Lord of the Rings music though, this is, I think we actually have, Zen, do you mind doing the exclamation mark? I don't know if you have Spotify draw, but I love doing this one. I bop between this lo-fi list, Fable music for chill study, and then my personal favorite, Chrono Trigger lo-fi and chill. That's always my go-to. But I'm trying to mix it back up because I used to listen to a lot of Lord of the Rings with y'all. I played Skyrim a lot. Only daggers would benefit from a button mash speed. Oh no, Rack, this is for just my normal gameplay. This is like anything else that I play that they're talking about. Yeah, I don't think I need to button mash as much in this game. I joined here in Kingdom Hearts, so Kingdom Hearts Fund, but also Hopium Bits. I have never heard Hopium. Hopium Bits. That Fable is exciting for you at the Xbox Direct. Thank you so much. I'm really looking forward to it. I went back and watched not the new trailer that they added, but one of the initial, I think it was 2 years ago, whatever the trailer preview was like 2 years ago, where we saw, oh, I forget his name. He's the famous guy that they brought in for the trailer. But then I also saw that we had Castle Fairfax in it, like in the distance. And so I've got so many thoughts and feelings. I need to actually watch someone's deep dive. It was the teaser trailer from a few years ago. I know there's a new trailer soon. Hopium is way worse than Copium. I'm always hoping. I'm a half glass full kind of gal. Is it Phil Spencer? Is that the person? Is that the trailer where the bulldog eats that one lady? Maybe. I don't remember that specifically. I'm also not talking about the one where the fairy gets killed. There's been a couple, because the one where the fairy gets killed, I was still streaming part-time. I was working full-time as a contracting position. And yeah, I remember watching it on the computers, and it was that scene, and it was at the very tail end of, I don't think it was the Game Awards, I think it was the Xbox Summer Showcase or whatever it was. And the very last thing that they revealed was that tiny view of Albion. It was in the distance. That was like the very first tease 5-6 years ago. I wasn't sure if I was gonna watch your FF8 playthrough because I haven't played it in a while, and I was thinking of playing it again some point, but I'm not sure I can resist watching it. Brundle, why not just start it and watch along? There's a lot of you guys that will play alongside. Plus, it's not like you never get a lot of time to catch up, considering I only cover about 10 feet each episode. Play along with us. Do it. Ryan's playing along. Yeah. Do Frost. It is there and back again. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, play along with us. Do it. I use Balam Garden theme music for reading music. I talk about this, I think I talk about this in episode 1, but yeah, it feels like the music that you'd listen to when you're taking a picnic on a hillside and the sun is shining down on you. It's beautiful. I love it so much. I've talked about it in the past, but now I don't really do it. So it's been so long. This is kind of what I focus on now. I use Bella. Okay, I saw that. I already know Casta's FF8 episode timestamps by heart. How many times have you watched it? Sure, it was 5-6 and not 6-7 years ago. I'm done with you. You're done. I'm done. I know, Dill, right? AJ, I'm catching up on season 5 right now. I'm 3 episodes in. I'm waiting for you to get into the actual gameplay first, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. The first actual battle. Fable fans have seen more new Fable than Elder Scrolls fans have seen from Elder Scrolls 6 footage. It's just incredible to see all of the Fable fans coming out for this, because I just have this, maybe it's because we're in a tiny little small bubble of the internet, but I just feel like nobody really talks about Fable. And then randomly I'll get somebody coming in and they're like, followed because you mentioned Fable, and nobody talks about that. And now all of a sudden I'm hearing more Fable in the course of like a month than I have in 10 years, and I love it. It's so awesome. I've seen it twice. It's actually one of the few videos I've watched twice from someone. Really? Temporal, thank you. Flying, Happy New Year too. I saw a post that stated the new Fable was coming to PlayStation on day one. I didn't know that until somebody had mentioned it's coming to PS earlier, which I think is a really good move by them. I know that I don't think is Forza still locked to Xbox? Are there any Xbox exclusives as of right now? It's weird, but I feel like the console wars are completely, like, it's non-existent, you know? Like, it's not like it used to be. It's pretty much everything's kind of cemented now. Me hearing about Fable all the time has increased because of a certain streamer. Jess, right? I think you're talking about Jess. It's not locked. Okay, not locked at all, yeah. Not locked. Can't be many Xbox exclusives left. Even Avowed is coming to PS. Maybe because they'll spend a short amount of time with one console possibly, but after a certain amount of time, because we even have the FF remake, right? FF Rebirth. Oh my goodness. Rebirth, Remake, Requiem, Resonant. I one day will not mix up and jumble all of this alphabet soup. Yes, it's coming to Xbox. FF Rebake or FF Rebirth, yeah. What did I say that one time? Final Fantasy Pre-Birth. It was the Pre-Birth. It's an R-rated year. Ever since Xbox One, PS has been dominating. Yeah, PlayStation is, I know I told you guys this in the past, but as much as I grew up playing Xbox, and I love Xbox and Xbox 360, if you're listening right now, I love you, girl. Please don't get a red ring of death. But I'm gonna say that. I need to knock on all the wood. PlayStation 2 has just become my favorite console, without a doubt. I doubt we'll ever see God of War or Last of Us on Xbox. There's still exclusives on the PlayStation side, for sure. I mean, even Outer Worlds, there's things that are published by Xbox Game Studios, but they're often being accessible from multiple different places, like Steam. I think Outer Worlds was absolutely on Steam, yeah. If Kettle was a game console, then Boom would be up there with Sony. If Kettle, what is Kettle? Exclusives are an old business model. I don't see exclusives being a thing going forward besides Nintendo. Yeah, which it still it works for them. Like it still works with them. Nintendo's crushing it with that. Also, Mag and Official, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I just saw Official Kettlehead. Hi. Steam, yeah, Outer Worlds I think was on Steam. You should do a Just Dance Wii stream. I never had a Wii. I told you guys I had to go to a friend's house to play on Wii. Do you guys believe in unicorns or not? Just because one day my niece might see this, I believe in unicorns. They absolutely exist, yes. Sweezy, thank you for the follow as well. All right, are you guys ready to get started? You're talking about a tea kettle. Yeah, okay, a tea kettle, but what does that have to do with a... Wait a minute. Brim, thank you for the follow too. I'm afraid the more Fable is getting talked about, the more expensive the games are going to become in second market. You gotta scoop the whoop up on it right away. For something like that, no, second market for it? I'm a Legacy of Con fan. I rarely run into fans, but I know that they're out there. Oh, there's a group for everything. Like I say this all the time, but every game is someone's favorite game. And that's why I always try to treat it with the same amount of respect, because you never know what could easily become your new favorite game too. Yeah, I've heard, I know a couple people that play it. Boozro. Also, Back to Slay, thank you for the follow. Glenn! I can't wait to hear the Irvine voice. Oh my gosh. Guys, it is criminal that I have not found Irvine. Like, that should tell you where I am about, but look. Irvine is about to get the best accent ever. Make no mistake, that's gonna come off natural. Where are my Paper Mario 64 fans? I need to get to some kind of Mario game of some sort with you guys. Well, I guess I could show you guys, since I didn't end up doing the PO wait, for whatever reason I hear him voiced by Matt Mercer. I think Matt can pull off any of those. Okay, Well, because I didn't end up doing the PO boxing reveal right before we get into Skyrim, I'll show you guys two really awesome things that were sent to me. And I'm trying not to cry because you mentioned it. So maybe there is a chance for these playthroughs to come to you guys one day. I'm pretty sure this person sent them because they heard how significant these were in my childhood. I never in my wildest dreams thought that I would have them CIB, but these are the two Mario games that I had growing up. So we're gonna have to get to these sooner than later. Yes. Obviously we have them as loose discs and everything, but like, you know, growing up, a lot of times you didn't keep them in box with everything and all the materials and everything. And I look back and I was like, my parents were right. But yeah, there's gonna have to be, we're gonna need to do some Mario Kart over here. Maybe our sports ball game. Like, I think this counts. I think Mario Kart could be our sports game that I still didn't do last year that I need to do this year with you guys. And then Mario 64 I'd love to do on YouTube with y'all. Yeah, the box is so nostalgic. I can't believe I'm saying this. I never even saw the boxes. Like, I just remember the loose cartridge. It's crazy. So yeah, and there's so many more things that I want to share with you guys too. We're gonna be doing hopefully the reboot for, not the reboot, but the I'm gonna try to do the PO box opening not this weekend, but the weekend after, the next Saturday. The Saturday after. When are you doing Jak 3? I don't know yet. Hopefully soon. I'd like to get to it. There's a couple franchises that are waiting a little bit longer than the Jak people have, so I'd like to get back to Life is Strange and Beyond Two Souls before I get there. Yeah, I gotta get the SNES out to play Super Mario RPG too. I don't have Super Mario RPG. I know a lot of people have been talking about that one too. Donkey Kong 64, right? DK64, a couple other people. The Jak people. The jacked people. We're gonna call them the jacked people. It's just like the Jak 3 people are the jacked people. My people that want to see Dino Crisis are my Dino bros. No, my Dino dogs. One or the other. The Dino dudes. They're out there. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64, Diddy Kong Racing 2. I'll have your stream on one TV and I'll be lurking in the other, absolutely killing. Thank you for watching both of those. All right, let's get started. Are we getting a second FF this year or just FF8? I don't know. I have to see how long this ends up taking because I am making the episodes a little bit more bite-sized. They're like little bagel bites right now. So I'm not entirely sure if you guys are going to be getting, I know I saw in the comments, I saw a lot of people were like, we're one step closer to FF6. And I saw it also in the Discord. I know you guys are trying to figure out what my next move is. While I do personally think I know, I'm just gearing you guys up that I'd really like to try another JRPG. So we'll see. Plus 007 GoldenEye. Those are my two most played games ever. I did a playthrough of 007 GoldenEye. I'd like to go back because I think I could do better. The replay was, it was bad. I definitely could do better. Okay, I got that. What am I doing? I'm turning on my Xbox 360. I remember the final finale. Wait, the final finale fantasy. Wait, the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I've actually never heard of this one. The Crystal Chronicles? Breath of Fire is a nice series. Well, basically I'm trying to decide. I'll let you guys in on this. I don't know if I'm going to go to another Final Fantasy or if I'm going to do Xenogears. So last year, I also got to show you guys the demo, actually, coincidentally, the same time that I saw it was on this disc. So this disc, the 1998 collector's CD came with Xenogears and then also getting to watch the movie of Final Fantasy VIII. And then we also got to see two other trailers. So I ended up getting to play Xenogears for about, I think it was an hour. It ended up being pretty much an hour. And I know that's a very long game, but I'd like to get to play that. And so I'm deciding between that and another Final Fantasy. This is not a democracy. It's gonna go with whatever I end up doing. But I do always like seeing what you guys are interested in. Also, S4, thank you for the follow. Tebow, thank you for 26 months too. I found my NES OG Super Mario Bros. Too. The NES. We need to do a PO box opening ASAP. We need to get there soon. We vote for both. Xenogears. I really enjoyed getting to bring you guys Chrono Trigger last year, and that was something different from the Final Fantasy, right? It was still square, okay? I need to still be in the square. I can't deviate too far, but... You haven't played Lost Odyssey, right? If not, definite recommendation. I haven't played Lost Odyssey. I've gotten Lost Odyssey. I have Dragon Age Origins. I also have heard a lot of requests for, I'm thinking of it, Fire Emblem, but I don't have Fire Emblem. I'm so excited. I also Final Fantasy Tactics. That's another one that I'd love to do. Dragon Age Origins, Legend of Dragoon. Oh, not Dragon Age Origins, Legend of Dragoon. There's a lot of different dragons happening. Dragons are flying all around. I own Dark Cloud now. It's so exciting to see someone still playing the original copies rather than remakes, reports, all of this different stuff. It's cool. Like, no matter how, you know, someone is able to be exposed to it, I think it's incredible. I'm in a very privileged position to be able to collect these, and this has become my passion. You know, like, I definitely think if I had not been creating content, I never would have discovered the PS2 through Final Fantasy X International and stuff, but I know that I probably would have started circling back around to collecting even games from my childhood, whether that was N64 or not. So it's really cool. Like, I would be doing this even if I weren't doing this, but make no mistake, it's really awesome. I love being able to reinvest into the stream and into the content through buying these copies, getting to share with you guys the adventures on the original disc with the original console. Like, there's just something so special every time you boot up that system. It's like it's something you can't even put into words. It's not tangible. It's just this extra little whoosh, magic, you know? First time coming here, Eva. Is it Evia? I believe. First time coming here and from Final Fantasy VIII, which is my favorite game. One of my favorite things when we upload the first episode of Final Fantasy, of like any new Final Fantasy, is seeing the Final Fantasy people come to the live side and sharing their love or whatever it is with them. I appreciate the attention to detail you give and can't wait to see more. Just a quick correction to some misconception posted. 8 was relieved extremely, was received. There we go. Received, also relieved. Was received extremely well on release, sold well, still one of the best-selling games in the series, and critically reviewed high. 9 was made because the creator wanted to pay homage to 1 through 6. Also, if you ever do Xenogears, I can't wait. Second favorite game ever. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for sharing that. And that's really good to know, because I was asking that earlier, is how it was received at its initial release and stuff. I'm not surprised because it is still enjoyable, but that makes a lot more sense with 9 going back to being a little homage to the 1 through 6. Also, Kind Thing and Mikey, guys, thank you for the follows too. Goose, you were able to make it. Did you get your run in today? Cast is like 7 episodes in and haven't, which means we're getting all the nooks and crannies. Look, this is what I will say is, if you guys have never played FF8 and gone to talking to everybody before, essentially anytime you walk up to somebody, there's a different conversation. So if you go to them before you do this one main mission, and then you come back, they've got a completely different dialogue every single time. So there's so much to extract from that playthrough, and attention to detail and repetition in conversation rewards you. And that's awesome to see. I wouldn't have expected that. A lot of times, no matter what, if that one person is that one area, like the pickle lady in FF9, she always told you about the pickles, right? Like, you very rarely got a different kind of dialogue, except if you progress the main mission to a certain point. And Kreiser, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, let's get started. Let's do it. Has not even scratched the surface of the game. I was thinking about that when I was recording my episode, and I was like, hey, welcome back to the episode. So we really haven't made it anywhere, but welcome back. This one I'm definitely taking as much time as possible. I mean, I do with any playthrough. Alan Wake was, what, 19 episodes for how long is that game on average? Based on how long it takes to complete. How long is that thing? Okay, I have that done. That's plugged in. I think we're good to go. We should be good to go. We will see. I couldn't get into 8 at the time. Just wasn't a fan of Squall and stopped at the start of Disc 2. I was 15 at the time, so probably would be different 25 to 26 years. I tell people this all the time. I always think being in my later 20s that I'm gonna hate going back to being like a young kid or in my teenage years. I thought this with Life is Strange especially, and that's not been the case for some reason. I mean, there does get to a point where you're like, I don't want to go back to my teenage years. I don't want to do it. But this one was surprisingly easy to get back into the mindset of a teenager, but also just like fall in love with the world and the ambiance. So I always tell people this. Yes, there are so many games that you can get into, and why are we taking forever? There we go. There are so many games that you can play and get into. So I often say, like, don't try to swim upstream and force yourself to like something if it's not sticking at first. But if you played something 10 years ago, you never know what's changed, and you might like it again 10 years later. So if you have the time and you're curious about trying it again, definitely go for it. What's to lose? Except maybe another enjoyable playthrough. All right, we've got our overall girly. Let's skedaddle. Killer Eel back at it again. Killing all the chickens. I should have changed my name to Killer Chicken. Also, Kreiser, let me actually do that hydrate. Thank you. I've heard amazing things about Night in the Wood. Yeah, Night in the Woods. I've definitely wanted to check that one out. It's like experience next gen performance upgrade today. What do you mean? What's wrong with still playing on my 360? I just say yesterday you started 8 on YouTube. Yes, Squall 8. Hi. I'm so looking forward to playing my childhood game. I don't really get the sense. Do you like Final Fantasy VIII? I don't know what it is, but your name is just not really selling that you care about FF8. Respect all the way. Thank you very much. You made my day. I'm so glad that you like it. I hope you continue to enjoy the playthrough and all of the chaos that ensues in the future episodes. Anyone keeping up with the Fallout show? I feel like there was no conversation about it, but I need to catch up on that. I'm finishing season 5 of Stranger Things, and then I'd like to watch Fallout, and then I need to get back to Buffy. I know, other boys like dying over here being like, when are you gonna do this? When are you gonna finally commit? And I know you told me to hold out for the second, to get to the second season, and it even picks up even more. Deadly Darrow High. That's what happened with me with Liza P. Didn't click with me when it first came out. Played it last year, and Overture DLC. I've heard amazing things about the DLC too. DLC is a great time to plug back into something and just check if you're enjoying it, especially if it's a free expansion or DLC. Microsoft calling Cast out. Why are you still on the 360? What are you doing? Oh, wait, I gotta skip through this. Guys, I hate doing this, but it's muting the VOD, and so I love this intro music so much, but I want to make this as accessible for you guys. The Highland Coo! The cow is one of Skyrim's most common domestic animals. It provides the native Nords with meat, milk, and furs. Yeah, with the slides and everything. I'm gonna upload this into Discord. I need to be reminded to do it later, but I made my character look like Ashley from RE4. There's the perfect jacket to do so. All right, so I need to swap over here. I'm talking so much. I want to go back over here to JJ. Hi Casta, first time watcher, much love from the UK. Shout out to the UK. I wanted to say thank you for your playthroughs and everything you've been doing on YouTube. My favorite game of all time is Spyro 2, and I've been watching that as we speak actually. Your passion and attention to detail and just genuine joy is so infectious and honestly has helped me on days that I have felt my own passion for games waning here and there. Thank you for touching on so many titles that have meant so much to me in my life. Absolutely, and please on those videos, any videos that you guys like, keep sharing the games that y'all are passionate about, and I'd love to be able to bring another playthrough of those or a first time playthrough of them for you guys too. I'm glad the community, like I hope the community as well, but I'm really glad that the content has meant so much and helped just pick you up on some days that you're feeling a little low, or you know, same thing. I know there's a lot of people out there that their relationships with games changes, and try not to be so down. Like it might be waning right now, but you never know when it upturns again. If you play this game on Switch and used the Amiibo, you get Link's outfit. This one? Skyrim? You get Link's outfit? How does that work? I feel we need a count of how many reinstalled vanilla Skyrims after watching you. There cannot be that many people that are replaying this vanilla though. There's no way that this 360 playthrough is making people want to do vanilla. Everybody wants mods. Are you kidding me? Raise your hands. Can you imagine me playing Skyrim in VR? Y'all always talk about this. I would get so sick. If you want to watch me puke, sure. The cow was also the cow, they knew. I should have been drinking from it. Daniel, that's what people were saying about Farka? No, Farkas. Farkas and his brother mean wolf in Hungarian and one other. You guys were telling me there was another language that it means wolf in as well. It is the page cow. I started a new playthrough as Wood Elf Archer because of you. Extreme T, I'm not even an archer. In true me fashion, we're not even playing what we're naturally talented at. Also, Zatron, no, don't apologize for repeating. I'm sorry I missed it in the first place. But any plans on visiting Winterhold? I don't know yet. We're gonna look at our docket and see what I want to do. I think I told you guys I'd like to do Missing in Action. We're gonna finish first and foremost in my time of need, Missing in Action, and then we'll see how much time we have. I'm somebody that needs to check these off. the more undone missions, the more my brain is scattered and I will be going in 20 million different directions. So I would like to check off some of these, although I do understand that some of the missions you get now might be something you do later down the line or require us to go somewhere far and wide. But for starters, let's go ahead and finish in my time of need. I have to decide if I want to talk to the prisoner or inform them of her location. I think I'm going to talk to the prisoner and free him and help her. I don't know what it is, but I'm choosing to trust her. This whole group is after her. She's a noble. Like, we know very limited information, but I like the chances better of hopefully finding out more from her if we try to keep her alive. Yeah, it desensitized me for unfinished quests. It probably will do the same for me too, but the miscellaneous quest is what gets me. It's a total time sink. Yeah, suddenly there's like 20 things. I probably have been holding off from going to, is it Winterhold? Winterhold? Wait, the Way of the Voice. Yeah, Greybeards in this, Speak to the Greybeards. Is that different than what you guys have been talking about? Is the one y'all are talking, the College of Winterhold, that's what y'all are telling me to do, correct? That's the mage one, right? That is a miscellaneous quest. I like it. It's a side quest. I like it. That would probably lock me into being a mage. So I think that's why I've been holding it off, because I wanted to get as many episodes to see if I'd change my ways. But let's be honest, I'm still gonna fire everyone. Everyone's fired. Evia, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for coming over here from YouTube. I'm really glad to have you here. And I've hot with the fireball font. I'm surprised you're not Khajiit. I actually almost went Khajiit, and I was trying to create a little ginger with it, and I just couldn't make it look close enough. So I was like, no, backing out. I completely missed the poultry polygamous tag. Don't worry about it. I have an IRL mug with a logo and name of Winterhold's Inn, and I like sipping mead from it while watching your Skyrim streams. I keep telling you guys this. I gotta pull out my mead for one of these. I think maybe Friday. Maybe Friday we'll do a mead night. Yeah. Sage Kastaclysm, first of her name. This is my house, by the way, guys. We just upgraded our kitchen, so we're on Operation Try to earn as much money as possible. So here's how you get me to do the quest that you want me to play. Tell me that I'm gonna earn copious amounts of money and be able to buy all the upgrades. There you go. On know the tags. Wait, oh, know the tags or on no? I did get new furniture. Also, Nart, welcome in. I'm not related, although she is my best friend. But we are not officially related, but you'll see lots of content of us together here. Thanks to our incredible streams too, I found my way back into gaming. I'm currently completely caught up in the Remedy universe. Today I even bought an Xbox so I can play Alan Wake 2 because my old laptop can no longer handle modern games. Wait, Mysterio, what? You picked up the new Xbox. Can you get Epic on Xbox? I guess so, yeah. I don't even know what the latest Xboxes allow you to do, but I guess so, yeah. Can you get Steam on it as well? Probably. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood for money, money, money. The Epic box. Did you end up playing Quantum Break too? Chop wood for the first hour stream while you chat? That's such a good idea. Okay, Friday we're gonna chop wood instead of doing a just chatting beginning. Not that we ever do. We do a yappy beginning, but yes, that's such a good idea. Incognito, by the way, thank you for 37 months. Fat Antelope, thank you for the follow too. All right, we're gonna go back out here. Nobody knows who built Skyforge, where the companions' weapons are made. Its discovery led to building of, oh, I've read this one. So Kazar, thank you for the follow. Welcome into Kazar. We could just chop wood for an hour and become billionaires. Unfortunately, unless my skills on wood chopping went up, I don't think I'm gonna increase my rate. That was something I liked about Fable, is the more you blacksmith, the more you made, like the more consecutive hits that you successfully struck. My lord, it's so tidy. Mine was projectile vomited hurricane. Did you ever upgrade it? All right. I think I have to pay. Do I even have enough money to pay for that guy's? I have 8 gold. I don't even have enough money to get that guy out of prison. Let me go back to her and tell her that I visited the guy real quick, and then I'm also gonna go over here and see if I have anything to sell. It runs on old hardware for the original Oblivion. Yeah. Wait, let me scroll back up here. GeForce Now, and no joke, it's amazing. I played Oblivion Remaster on full details on my phone at work the other day. What? On a phone? I'm impressed. I've been suggesting it the past 3 streams. Finally, you saw me in the wood chopping comment. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. I never mean to miss any messages.
Salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Dartwings. Arcadia, I don't think I haven't gone in here.
Could be ataxia.
This isn't
quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
No, I don't have ataxia anymore. What? I'm not looking pale. It's just the winter. It's just the winter. Don't scare me like that.
Like any time if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
I did not know that, Whistling.
I've got something for that.
I didn't realize that at all. Oh. Skooma, we need to find Skooma. So you're a healer. I guess I could have used her. She would have been my... She's not a doctor, though, is she? I guess she's technically a doctor? She's using that as a selling technique. You look mighty pale. I think you need to buy everything in my stock, of course. Uh-huh. Also, is it Cookson? Thank you for the follow, too. Balam with 6 months of continual support. It's the apothecary. You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim.
No, I was just asking.
The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
I'm still new to this. I don't know what I'm asking. I'm sorry. I'm forever tainted by ataxia. Once ataxia ridden, always ataxia ridden. I'd like training in alchemy. I wouldn't mind buying 1 point from her.
Of a sort.
Accidental.
I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good.
Okay.
Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment.
We could buy so much stuff.
If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
I mean, you look like you're doing pretty well. I'd say you gotta be turning quite a bit of a profit. Let's go ahead and do this. Also, Chris, welcome in from Spain. We need to go into items real quick, and let's go ahead and cross this off before I forget about it. The Fear Poison recipe. I have my book guide. You can also just buy a bunch of her ingredients and make your own potions and sell them back to her. Well, I have so many potions I can sell to her right now. We need Nemiria's Rot and Blue Dragonfly Wing. Remind me. Nemiria's Rot, Blue Dragonfly Wing.
You look rather pale.
I'm not pale. I'm wintered. Arcadia. Whoop, there. Blue Dragonfly Wing, 5. That's a butterfly wing. I've been bamboozled by myself. Ectoplasm. Who's gonna be the first one to try it? It's not gonna be me. Chris, thanks for the follow too. Luke with the hydrate. Omni, hi. Also, Ichiban. Oh, extreme. I've been putting into speech quite a little bit. Yeah, if you can turn around and sell stuff for more and buy stuff for less, constant profit. And just to be persuasive in general, that's definitely a tactic I ran, I think, in Fallout New Vegas. Say hello to my inner ghost. Oh no, she sells the giant's toe. Juniper berries. Nern root. Not seeing what I need. Potions, ingredients. A death bell? Damage health. Dragon's tongue. Also Trinity. Wait, how far did you drive in one day? Also, Piot's welcome back in. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Brundle. I mean, you're welcome to send it to the mod. Sorry. You can submit a ticket for it, by all means. Where did you get one? What do you mean you're not going to use it? You hate it, don't you? You don't like it. There's the Lunamoth. Do you have a status pale? No. Potion of haggling now. Now on sale. She doesn't have the things I need. Not currently. Any plans to increase the difficulty up to expert? I asked y'all, and y'all said not to yet. Okay, so would it be a bad idea, since I'm still so young?
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Since I'm still so low in my levels, is this a bad idea to pay this to increase my alchemy? Since I'm already at alchemy 24, should I be waiting until I'm like alchemy 50, alchemy 60, etc.? Also, Isaac, yeah, anybody's welcome to join the Discord. Real quick, I'm going to be annoying about this, but I just want to make sure that you guys aren't getting kicked out of the spaceship as of February 1st. But make sure if you guys are in the Discord, you go through and click some like yes to the new rules and everything, and then you'll be brought back into the full thing. We had this new thing go into effect, and as of February 1st, anyone who has not accepted the new rules will be jettisoned. I assume the question is academic because we have no gold right now. Yes, floppy pickle. It is currently, yep. Click the tick. Waiting is probably smarter. Okay, alchemy is honestly pretty easy to spam level, so I wouldn't be paying for it. Yeah, because you can just craft. Anytime you craft potions, even if it's not a new discovery, you're still getting points towards it. Yes. Save your money, it's pretty easy too. Wait for something else. Also, Mr. Tangerine, thank you for the follow. Welcoming.
Until next time.
Okay. That trainer expert roughly tells you how high they can train you. You can get to the point where you know more than them, so you wouldn't even need them. I never had 3 gold before, but I had 1 and I had 4, but never 3. Well, I'm here to show you. I can sell some potions to her real quick.
Potions and alchemy reagents.
Last few levels can be tedious, so buying helps speed up the process. But if I get all the way up there, it's not the same thing, because if she's expert and you become more proficient than her, can you not actually learn anything new then? 3 gold is wild. I don't want to hear about it. I'm broke as a joke because I'm putting all my money into my house. Like a good homeowner, we are now house broke, right? It's what it takes to be a first-time homeowner these days, okay? I don't want to hear it. Potion. Yeah, I mean, she'll take a lot of stuff. What I'm going to do right now, and I know this might be foolish to some of you guys, but there's a good chance that I won't be doing too many poisons and things like that, because I think a lot of the poisons, conjuration spells last 27% longer for 60 seconds. I'm going to sell duplicates as of right now, just to earn a little bit of money. Cure disease, that's actually a strong one, and I will be disease ridden multiple times during this playthrough, so I'm going to hold on to those 5. But I actually, at the same time, you can just come back and touch the stones, so that's kind of free money. Being housebroke is very real. Don't worry, you'll be trading those potions for every vendor's gold. With all of this stuff, like I'll barely even be using them. Just investing in your property. Exactly, church. You see the vision. Common level trainer will train you up to 50. Expert, I think, is up to 75, and master is up to 90. So we want to wait till we hit about 70 then. Yeah. Spideroo, hi. Almost 2 years since I opened Discord. I hope they didn't hack my account again. No. It's been happening a lot lately. And also Castle. Yeah, this is Xbox 360. Yep. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I don't see myself taking on heavy armor until, as Tjorn put last episode, then when I start seeing them, I probably will want heavy armor. But as of right now, I'm just going to sell those. Just get a little bit of gold back right now. I'm selling it. Magicka, potion of slow, poison of slow, I should say. I like that. A plate wearing mage is a sight to behold. Yeah, but if you can add enchantments to armor, then you could, is that not like a, man, I feel like you could still, I feel like warrior mage, hello? This is a category that I'm gonna fall into. Just wait. Being housebroke, okay, I saw that. The potions are definitely a gold mine, and after all of my accidental alchemy, I think we should take advantage of everything that I crafted. This stuff I want to keep. Minor healing, minor magicka. Stamina's not going to earn us that much. Pickpocketing, probably should keep. Plentiful stamina. Regeneration sells for a lot. It is possible. It's quite powerful. That's what I've been saying. A battle mage. There we go. That's the correct, probably, terminology. Battle mage. Are you guys trying to make me have to go to the bathroom? Spellbound. Go resist fire. This one's more. Oh, this one actually cures all diseases. You really have to look at the fine print. I'm gonna keep some of those. Resist magic. Ooh. Bows do 20% more damage. I think we can get rid of that one. I know all of you little stealth archers are crying. But we're going the mage route. Skooma. Weak aversion to magic. Target is 40%. Oh, I like that. Weak aversion to shock. I like too. Okay, that's it for now. keeping all my other stuff. Oh my gosh, Lydia, you scared me. Forgot. Your build is actually OP so far? That's the best. This is like, is this gonna turn out being my Waka carry run, but in Skyrim? Save! Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, not the autosave. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and talk to her real quick. Just see for sure if she wants me to go talk to the guy. Because the only way the guy will help me is if I let him out, but then I think I need to listen to what he wants me to do again. Just heard a couch and thought you needed to hydrate. Oh yeah, just heard a cough. Oh, I was like, a couch? Where are you hearing a couch? The ataxia dehydrates you. What are you gonna do?
Any news of the Alakir?
That's it. I can't talk to her about
The moment the Alakir are taken care of.
I guess I could have killed them. Oh, here's my jam. Woo! Gotta do a little jig. Hey, we never saw him do this. That makes a lot more sense. He was missing his flute. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than the last time we saw him making music out of thin air. Me and my bad typos sometimes. Got jiggy with it. The invisible flute, of course. The flute two-step. He was in a recorder haze. Oh. Danica, that's right. That's the other mission that I want to do too. That's a different mission than my MIA mission too. We got to do MIA first. Okay, I'm staying focused. Laser focused. Laser eye Lorelei. No, I love the typos. The typos crack me up. It's my boy Jerry. Let me just make sure I can't get any of these little... Just gonna have a wee drown real quick, guys. Oh, shoot. I can't, I'm not even good at drowning. I suck at it. There we go. Just hang out with me for a second, Lydia. Also, Avenger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was that a confession of Jerry? This is what happened to him. He was turned from a turkey to a human, only to be dead in Skyrim, I suppose. Does it come in shotgun configuration? I gotta make sure that I... Just gonna farm a quick restoration. Have a wee drown. Jerry was Mr. He's now become Mr. Badinky Bones. Game has no breath meter and will happily let you drown without warning. Been there, done that. Wait, what was that then? Wasn't that telling me that I was drowning? I felt like that was my indicator as my health slowly dwindled to nothing. I would change my direction and save myself before I drown. Before I drown. We need to have a Ring of Fire alert. I feel like I'm getting an indicator here. Okay, one more time should give us an upgrade. Back in my childhood, I 100% would have sat here. Even though it's not even that efficient, I would have sat here and farmed to the highest level for days. This would have been my one, like, once I laser in on a single objective, this is the way. Avenger, thank you for the Prime sub too. You just popped in and followed. Thank you. Also, Freya, wait, I saw you followed earlier. Did you come from FF8? Ah. Imagine the story is told in gossip of how the Dragonborn likes to spend her free time drowning herself daily. Just a wee bit of masochism in the morning. It's nice, it's good practice. Yeah, I think I saw that. I'm gonna just have one more. One more, that's it. The guy that leveled to 99 in FF7 on the first screen with enemies. Like the guy, not efficient, but doable. It's not about min-maxing my time or my characters in game. It's about succeeding. As an Argonian, I AFK in water. Ardent. But are you a lusty Argonian? Okay. Come what may, I'm going... There it is, okay. Lovely. I was gonna say come what may, I'll wait, but never mind. You got it. I vividly remember letting a mud crab bite me for 2 hours in order to level an armor skill. Wait, can we go ahead and without like spoiling the story, what is the most ridiculous way that some of you guys leveled? Let's hear it. Because clearly this is a common theme. Trying to find a little exploited path. That's right, get on my level. You can't get on my level. You just can't. Also, Avenger, I just got your FF8 VOD and started your Spider-Man 2 because I love the game and how you play. Oh, and we do everything in Spider-Man 2. Prepare to see all of the side missions and everything. And thank you for coming over from the YouTube channel. You have found that is all my pre-recorded stuff. So even though it sounds like I'm talking to you guys, and yes, I do say, I know when you guys, after streaming for almost 8 years, speaking of Final Fantasy 8, I did Final Fantasy 8 in my 8th year streaming. I know when you guys are judging me, so I just like, I can feel the judgment even when there's no audience there. But all of that is pre-recorded, and then this is the VOD side of things, and my archive channel is too. But thank you for coming through from FF8 and also watching the Spider-Man playthrough. So much 8. Book glitches in Oblivion, shadowing a guard. Wait, let me see this. Shadowing a guard. Shadowing guards for an hour to get max sneak. Oh, you guys were telling me about somebody doing that with the bear, right? Also, Jonathan, thank you for continuing your sub, and London with the gift sub to Monkey too. Yeah, thank you. I maxed literally every skill. That's a lot of farming. Hitting and burning Hadvar in the tutorial. I only did the cheeky sneak grind. Is that the one that I'm talking about with the bear? Mammoths are great for leveling armor and blocking, actually. I could see for armor, yeah. I'm not this crazy. I am talking to you guys, but not you guys. Spamming muffle while sneaking everywhere. Don't look at me like that has a high accuracy. Pretty much anytime I do anything in a playthrough, are you kidding me? Blocking giants is a great way to level up blocking. I don't think I've done anything with blocking yet. I totally did the mud crab armor thingy. I also stabbed the graybeards for hours with a dagger for sneak skill up. They have more blood than I thought possible. Are they vampires? They must be like vampires or something, by you saying that. Average people's morning routine. Coffee, croissant, running, etc. Killer eels morning, drowning. This is, no, this is like that guy that does his whole morning routine and it's like dousing himself in cold water. It's the equivalent of that. Just waking myself up. No judging here, except when you do Sith stuff. I never do Sith things. Jake, welcome in. I saw you fly into space thanks to a giant. When I played the game the first time, I flew all the way back into a Nintendo console. Use a stack of pennies taped to the attack key to level up blade skill while at school or some such. Dude, my brothers used to do some cheeky things like that when you were farming, or I should say mining in RuneScape. They always tried to do workarounds for that. I've been watching on YouTube for a while now. I don't find myself on Twitch often, so VODs tend to be easier to fit into my schedule, but I'll come hang out whenever. Thanks for following over here. Yeah, I saw it was earlier, and I saw your name is 14, like it was the 14. Obviously, my brain, because I had just done Final Fantasy 8, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're an FF14 fan, but it also could just be because it's, you like the number 14, and it's the Roman numeral. But now I just kind of make it, I think about it like that. Okay, let me ask him about this.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
The map just was updated, though. Why would the map be updated? Because it's now giving talk to Danica about the Gilder Green. Okay, we know that's Danica. Why did it just upgrade then? Is it for the world map being upgraded with this? Because it was specifically after we talked to him. Rubber band on the controller. Wait, it is definitely from FF14. I'm getting better at identifying where some of y'all's usernames come from. Like when I finally played Coder and I got some of you guys. Oh, it was great. For alteration magic. FF8 mentioned again. What a beautiful time to be alive. The water walking and breathing farming. And breathing farming can be pretty wild. In Oblivion, I jump everywhere to increase athletics. I could jump onto houses' roofs in a single bound. There was an athletics section. Yeah, this is a slight exploit, so don't read if you don't want to. But if you save, punch a vendor, and instantly reload, their inventory will reset. I didn't think about it in that context, but I don't know if you guys remember when we had to reload with Bellathor, but I noticed that the two things I had bought were now changed, so that makes sense to wait until you could see something that was good. I'm gonna free him.
We'll be ready. I worry about done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
I love this guard's voice. He's everywhere. And their inventory and their gold resets, which means you can keep spamming the sale from the same person. That's sick.
You buy my way out of here.
All right, I already did buy your way out of here. Wait, I just paid you 100 gold. Free the prisoner.
Heard about you.
Wait, did he just run off with my money? Did I get conned? Hey. What?
What do you need?
What? I just paid his. Ritz high. Waiting for the next FF8 VOD. Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays are the uploads for the YouTube channel for the pre-recorded stuff.
Staying safe, I hope.
He's on his break. I tried to use. I don't have a key. Big Rob, I don't. Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna have to reload.
You couldn't possibly. I mostly deal with petty thievery. Got to keep my eyes open. Store closed.
Yeah, I guess we'll just reload. I've been scammed. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I'm pressing Y to go back. Oh no, I've entered the confusing... Must be here. I've entered the confusing part where now I'm so attuned to the PS1 controller for FF8 that going back to the Xbox controller, I'm like, wait, why am I not going back? What do you mean? Y is back. What is this? The muscle memory doesn't it's, yeah. Getting scammed in Elder Scrolls. I, for one, am shocked. The best part. It's so reliable. The best part is, was it a bug or were you actually scammed? The immersion, it could have been real. Maybe it was the wrong guard. Like, he's the guard that doesn't even have the key. And he was like, sure, I'll make $100. Why not? Okay, are you the one that I need to talk to?
What do you need?
Don't do this to me.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
What are you looking at? You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay, your fine's been... That's what it was, guys. It was...
Buy my way out of here.
That's weird because this is the same dialogue that you talked to him before, so I wouldn't have thought that I needed to say the same thing to be able to tell him your fine's been paid.
Very well.
Okay.
Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you.
I like a challenge.
But that's your problem, not mine.
Beginner's trap.
Guard, my fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Oh. The commanding voice that he has for being... I have to convince him to stay out.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good.
Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them.
Oh.
You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Oh my gosh.
You.
This is fantastic, Sass. This game's incredible.
What are you looking at?
He was scamming me. That's just him. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing.
I worry about the other settlements in the whole...
That's it. Well, now we don't have to worry about that guy causing a ruckus, I guess. Man. He's like, that's crazy because the price to free you is now 200. Swindled. Red guards are severely proud. The guard just said, kiss my... Talking about switching controls, I played Ragnarok at the same time as Witcher 3 like you did, having their dodges and action buttons be different. Yes, yes. That's the biggest challenge that I would say doing multiple different, like doing stuff for YouTube at the same time on stream. And then back when I was doing 4 videos, like 4 live streams with you guys, on Fridays we do something completely different, which would be another set of controls. Also, Fire Fist, welcome in. First playthrough of Skyrim in the big 2026. A little upset you're not playing on a smart fridge. We kicked it back old school. Fist, welcome in. Big Rob, thank you for the follow. All right, so I guess if I want to help her, then I'm gonna need to continue over to this cave. I instantly feel like anyone who's staying in a little Redoran's Treat. They're staying somewhere called Smuggler's Cave, which makes me feel like they don't have the best of intentions. Kill Kamatu. Kill the bandit leader located. I've got 2 different things popping up.
I work with my mother.
Let me turn off Danica, because that one's popping on. Kill the bandit leader there. Take that off. Take that off. Keep in my time of need. So kill Kamatu. Kamatu. Retro style. Oof, we gotta go over there. Can I fast travel there? No. You've not discovered this place yet. A new location. Okay, remove that custom. Remove it. Okay, we're headed back on the road again. There we go. Maybe they're smuggling puppies. For more of a reason. Han Solo wasn't evil. That's a good point. You bring up a good point. Oh no, now I'm having flashbacks to my Han Solo outfit that I didn't even mean to wear that you guys were like, Casta, please. Also, thank you for finding the red guard woman. My daughter appreciated it. Oh, oh yeah, is there a purple guard too? And what about the green guard? Never seen someone so excited about being scammed because I think whenever I see unique dialogue like that, it tells me that the creators cared. Like they cared enough to create this very immersive environment that isn't just stone cold. It's not this, you complete a quest. There's so many variations of how you can complete it, what you can hear them say. It's just so alive. I'm reinstalling Skyrim on PC now to see if I remember my log for Nexus mods too. How many different mods do you run on your playthrough? For really kicking it all the way back to 360. Remember picking this up release day. Me and my friends moved our systems into the common room and played all weekend together. Those are the times. Any kind of group play, split screen, any like going back to midnight releases. How epic it was to be there with a bunch of people that were also so excited for the same thing. That's awesome. Anything less than 100 mods is child's play. My Barkus should be around here somewhere. Where's my horse at? Steed! I need B. The rain, it's overcast, rainy. Killer Eel's horse. 63 mods at the moment. I would be the person to add all interior design mods, like nothing else. Even if we had done that, that's all I would have made it for. All right, let's make moves. Okay, baby, that's not what I mean. Our horse's name is Barkus in honor of BG3. Yeah, easy high. The last time I was going on foot, which I still like doing that too, but since it's raining, I think we should get out of this climate as fast as possible. Except every time I go fast, I feel the rain just smack against my face like needles. It's like running into a cactuar. Oh yeah, I saw your Alan Wake 2 Let's Play on YouTube and was surprised. Yeah, wait, that's freaky and scary. So wait, you were watching the playthrough and then I popped up on your front page of Twitch? It knows. It knows. It's like, hey, by the way, did you know this person streams too? She's even crazier on the stream side of things. They're actually trying to dissuade you from watching my content. If you start on YouTube and then you come over here and you're like, yo, this girl is a certified freak. That and the mods make Khajiit look nicer. I feel like they'd be fuzzier. Okay, there's this place over here too. The AI knows. Extreme. Intervision high too. Huzzah, welcome back in. Did you see the real Barkus up in the sky when the giant launched me? No, because do you forget? Do you forget so easily? We did find Barkus's body. Get off of my horse. Splattered on the pavement. He never ended up staying up there. I really thought he was lost to the seas. All right, since you want to scrap, let's do this. Lydia, where are you? Oh, they're going after a fox and my horse is going after the wolves. Oh my gosh. Get it, girl. My horse is amazing. Where did you get that aggression? Get it, girl. Oh my gosh. Barkus is taking it out on everybody. No, it's the killer horse. The algorithm clocked my... It knew. Did you grow up playing Skyrim? Man, I'm imagining since you're asking about it. Shader, welcome in. Yeah, it's incredible. Everything's amazing. Found, yes, but lost in your own camp. Poor Barkus. I lost so many bodies. So did you finish watching all the VODs of BG3, Torn? Did you see where all of my bodies went missing? It was a really sad day for me. I was getting quite the collection. All of my friends. Sleeping Tree Camp. Whoa. Oh, well. I'm thinking tread lightly, but I'm also terrified. There's Nern. There's multiple Nern routes. There's also giants. Shh, shh. The fungus. The mammoth cheese. We're just gonna try to sneak this stuff. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Just gonna... Okay, they heard that. They heard that. They heard that. Run! Barkus, let's go! Go, 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 go! I'm always running out of Nern route, so this is good. The giants are more scared of you than you are of them. I would have believed that until they sent me to space. Now I fear them more than anything, even the mammoths. Okay. Lydia, are you alive? You're good. You can use one-handed and two-handed weapons. Swords for certain while on horseback. I haven't figured out how to do that. Pressing X doesn't pull it out. Is that because I have magic on right now? So I would need to, let's test this. Also, Dawn in New York City, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Party because, look at your streak. Let me try this real quick. If I had my Orcus sword. Oh, you need the DLC for the horse combat. Is this you trying to get me to make sure that I download it before Friday, like I said that I was gonna do today? I did already discover the Skyrim space program, Raven. I learned that real quick, and I'm actually impressed that you guys, I wouldn't say you guys really spoiled it for me. A lot of you guys were just like, have you gone to space yet? And I was like, rocket ships, where? My body did fly over the ocean. I've been here. No, I haven't been here. There's a blade right there. Giddy up, Barkus. Oh. 2 of those flowers, steel shield. I should try to get my sneak up whenever I can. Memorial. Grand, you meant Grand. Ghost Angel, hi, and thank you for 31 months. I did go somewhere over the rainbow, that's a good way to put it. Lydia? Trying to see if there's any new plants, but I think until we go to a new area we won't see too much diversity in the plant life that haven't already discovered. Giants are scared because they can get to where you are in 3 steps. That's what happened, is I almost had killed this giant and I got a little too confident and boom, he was already there before I even moved. By the time I turned around, he was on me and crushed me. What's this? I love that whenever they come in, the choir. I feel like this is a shrine that I shouldn't touch. Bad things are gonna happen if I steal this coin purse. We'll leave the other 3 coins. It'll be fine. Bell fund for Lydia. I need to know where she is at all times. Thank you. Also neat. Thanks for the follow too. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I got launched into space. They should have some kind of reference in Elder Scrolls 6 to that. Is this the only one where you can actually fly? All the way up there? I must have gone the other way. No, it's right here. Okay, we're here. Swindler's Den. We might be able to find out more information, or they might attack me right away. The SGSP, Skyrim Giant Space Program. Let's pull this out. Let's get ready. So light it up. Yes, it is.
What's inside?
I don't know, but I'm taking their bread, and I do need to save, and you guys have hydrated me so dang much. I need to run to the bathroom before we do this. I'll make it super fast. They should have put a guy with a horned helmet in Starfield. Yeah, they didn't have any Skyrim references in Starfield? In Skyrim? It's the S's and the R's. Okay, look at him. Make sure he doesn't come over to me. Actually, I need to pause this real quick. Dude, the game cannot kill them. Only you can. Yes, Rack. I was asking this, I was discovering this last episode because I thought she kept going down. She did keep going down, but I never struck her. But I think I have to be careful because of my magic, right? Can my magic be the final blow on her, or do you have to strike her with a physical, like a sword or something like that? Also iPod, arrow, knee surgery, medical debt fund. What in the mix mashup is that? Raven, thank you for 28 months too. I think Fallout 4 has a Nern route. Why do I feel like I can see this being in... I was thinking Fallout New Vegas maybe, but no. Fallout 4 has a Nern route. I wonder if there's any references in... What else have I done by them? I'm trying to think. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Back. We're back. You guys are acting crazy. I can see it. Can someone tell me where the Disco Spider song is from? It's from me. It was nothing from a game. It was brought on during the Batman Lego playthrough, right? I think it was Batman Lego playthrough. But I just, one day I found this little guy at Target for $1 and I loved him and I took him home. I adopted him. And now he was my Disco Spider. Yeah, it was Lego Batman. All right, let's do this. Sometimes I just come up with a theme song for random inanimate objects. Okay, wait. I wanted to talk first. So much for talking. Yeah, I'd like to go back to some of those too, especially with the new one coming out soon, the new Batman. I'm gonna leave all that stuff. Take that wedge of cheese. The goat cheese. Can't go in there. Redeemed a White Claw. I'm not gonna lie, the mead does sound good. All right, did I drop a save? I can't remember. In Doom 2016, after Bethesda bought the studio, has an Easter egg of a skeleton in a hell. Oh, in hell with a horned helmet. I'm trying to think of what point. I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, but I guess it was such a long time ago, I probably wouldn't remember. If you want fire, to Smuggler's Den. This is so exciting. We're gonna get so much done today. I'm going for finishing 3 major quests. Well, 1 miscellaneous and 2 major quests. Maybe more. This is my goal. I'm feeling good about it. What? Also, Chart, thank you for 51 months of continual support too. 51 months. Dude, thank you. Spells can kill followers, especially ones with area effects, if you have Dragonborn installed. This will eventually help with that. I don't know if I do. Bandit Outlaw? I wouldn't mind getting struck by him. Let him burn a little bit. Lydia, are you up in here? 1 down. Where's the other guy? 24-hour stream confirmed. Just to get 2 of those. You're like, right. If you want 2 main missions in that, you're gonna have to stream for much longer than you normally do. Max, hello there. What is that? An apple? That's a big red apple. Rekabla 2 with 5 gifted subs. You guys, we're not doing this. Do you have a secondary goal? To buy all the furnishings? Yes, that's definitely a good secondary goal. And I think that's reasonable and absolutely achievable. Rek, thank you. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you get the person big thank you from the intro to now. There's potatoes. I can sell all my potatoes to that one guy. Now that we know we have a potato farmer on call. White caps, take white cap. Thank you. The indoctrination continues. Okay, did I loot this body? No. Nobody has pickaxes anymore, or lockpicks. Ew. Leg of goat. Garlic. I need that garlic for a vampire recipe that I want to do. Yes, Nord mead too. We can sell that. That turns a pretty profit. We need to go further into it. There might be something growing up here. The casties? I can't believe you're calling them casties now. Oh, 71 gold, a lesser soul gem, and a potion of stamina. Heck yeah. I know, I have to be careful about the garlic myself. Can I get up there? I might find a way to get up there from going further, yeah, into the cave. The bucket and the wooden tray will surely come in handy. I accidentally picked it up, Arlen. Thank you very much. Voilum mashum stigmanis. Hunting bows turn a pretty profit too. Take those. Shh. Snake. Harwit, thanks for 20 stream streaks. And Peter, thanks for the follow. What counts as actually sneaking? Because I want to earn sneaky stealth points. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I really need to start doing that whenever I just enter somewhere. That's not Lydia. Crush it, girl. Get it. I need to get out there. I don't think I'm sneaking when they've already seen me, right? Dragonborn has some potato. If the farmer have coin, Dragonborn have potato. Simple trade, but it's an honest trade. It's a fair trade too. Okay, grab this. I guess we're taking out all of these guys. Lockpick! Let's go. Oh, look at all those, potatoes. Cabbage. I'm craving foods that I never crave. Like, when am I craving cabbage? Oh, cooking pot. Let's make some stew. The new Lego Sauron helmet. Stop. Wait. Did you guys tell me that this was coming out? No. Really? Was this just released or just announced? I think we talked about this when I was telling you guys I didn't realize that there was a Balrog one. I know, Freya. I know. I'm so bad at grabbing everything and not nailed down. I'm trying to hold back on just random things that will be worth, like, that won't be as much as it takes in time. Because as much as I am a loot goblin, time is valuable when it comes to this. We want to make sure that we are turning a profit on what we're selling. But if something's going to flip around and only make me like 10, yes, 10 times 100 adds up real quick. But then I have to do the, you know, switching from her to me and making sure that I'm leaving most of this stuff unless it's like, this is 21 weight. I guess I could give that to her. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. I didn't realize that they did that. What? Inventory production is on schedule. It's maybe just a leak yet, not officially announced. Okay. I was like, how did I miss this? GeForce 2, I think it was a leak. Okay, not official. Dude. That, I don't have any like helmet models or anything, but that would be awesome to make. That'd be so fun. And then you get the mouth too. They'd have to come out with the mouth one. GeForce, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and the community and anybody that's gotten one. You're stuck now. Buckle up, Buttercup. It was made by those who are dead. This looks like such a pickable plant, but it's not. So disappointing. Okay, we've got a lot of people. I should have been stealthy there. Bandit outlaws take up a lot. Let's try to go fight the... Get that archer. Rotate. Heal myself up a little bit. Get that restoration. Fire. I am on fire. Lydia. Work 'em. Ooh. Got a little icy there. Lydia, where are you going? Are there more guys down there? My companion's stealing all my... Oh yeah, he's gonna burn real quick. He's shirtless. He's on fire. A lockpick. Okay, don't go up there yet. I'm going a little crazy with the limbs. Ma'am. Those hips. They sway. I might be going a little insane. GeForce, how, wait, who's going now? Oh, Mr. Max, have a good night. Thanks for popping in, and I hope that we see you on Friday. I'm thinking Friday we might be able to make it to the Mage Guild that you guys keep talking about. I'm thinking today we continue just doing some fun little side missions, get the lay of the land. Oh, and a silver necklace. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were up to no good over here. Naughty smugglers. I am starting to kind of pick up more things. What's my inventory looking like? I'm close. I have to be very picky, or I just need to give more to her. Probably the latter. Nordmead. Friday, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, for FF8. That's what I'm talking about. Every other day. Skyrim, FF8. What a time. Grilled leeks. Taking that too. Grabbing that. Kind things. I'm glad you got a gifted sub. I know you followed earlier today. Y'all, thank you for this hype train too. All the indoctrinations. I want to get up there, but I think we're gonna have to continue this way. You have to be pretty thorough as well, unless you have, I guess having a, I think we should go ahead and carry a torch because it can be really hard to see where the chests are. I don't know what I was thinking. The chests are blending in with the environment, and especially these kind of crates for me. Minion with 5 months too. What did we do in Skyrim today so far? We have marched our butt over here. We're currently working on the mission of In My Time of Need. I'm taking out the guys in this cave for the girl. Also gonna take that. Okay. I already looted that body. Ooh, did I loot this corpse though? Not him reaching for the mead. You can't say they didn't have a sense of humor. I'll go ahead and have this and then just roast them with my right hand. Roast with the right. Roast with the right. While I'm not taking everything, I do seem to have an affinity for the food. Like, I just can't not take it. I found your Final Fantasy VII playthrough. True Dodger, you just discovered it? Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat because that started my, oh, my Orcish battle axe. That started my obsession with Final Fantasy, but also
Still here.
absolutely
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
started the spiral that is my descent into retro gaming. Uh-huh. I'm hooked. It must have been love. Okay. No. Trying to give it to her. That's right. I'm putting stuff on. Forsworn bows, hunting bow. Give her this. Also London with the gifted sub to True Dodger too. True Dodger, thank you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it and you're watching it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Are you starting with remake then? Kupo? I love all the Final Fantasy love. Kupo? What's the matter? Did she steal your sweet roll? I have been known to steal a roll or two, but mostly Texas Roadhouse rolls. Forsworn armor. Queen, 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 queen. Item is too heavy for her to carry. She must be maxed out, guys. Yeah, she's maxed out. My girl's tired. Gerpel too, you guys. Thank you. They do be slapping. Kupo? Kupo, Kupo? Kupo. I do miss the dialogue in 9 for that. Like, I miss a good guac. It's just, you don't get the same guac moments, you know? But you bet your bottom dollar you know exactly what voice I gave to Sid. Oh, a book. What's this? A Thief. By Revan. Okay, we'll read this for later. Wow. Search? No, I meant Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, you said 7. You confused me. Yes. Yeah, I just published that yesterday. Yep. Minion, thank you for the posture check too. FF9 is great for Moogles and other fun characters. I love, well, because didn't you guys say that he's the only one, like that's the only one of him. Like you never see, you might see tonberries and pheasants, hold on. You might see tonberries and all the other sorts, but that's the only time that you run into. What did I just pick up? Potatoes. Saw piles. Why am I blanking on this? What is he? I'm losing it. He's grabbing all the salmon for some salmon soup later. Did I have a hydrate as well? We'll read this for later. This game on 360 looks like a fever dream. I can only imagine how naked this looks if you've only ever done like the modded versions and stuff. Oglop, thank you. Why could I not remember my Oglop? My baby Oglops. Yeah, didn't you guys say that they're only Oh, I almost missed this stuff. I thought you guys said Oglops are only in 9. Wonk. I was asking about the Ogloops. The Oglop gloops. Okay, this is good. This has been a good cave so far. Walk indeed. All the Skyrim people being like, what is this? This Final Fantasy talk. True Dodger, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub from London too. Gerbil, thank you. All of you guys. The generosity in this community is unbelievable. For the love of Ginger, save the game. Thank you. Also, Eversoul, hi. Thank you for watching it and coming along with a new Final Fantasy adventure with me. I know, the light is light as a feather to be. Excuse me? Oh, bear traps. Oh my gosh. Doesn't matter what game it is, I always succumb to the bear traps. All in due time. Okay, so we're on the top side of where I want it to be. Imp stool. I don't think I've ever seen imp stool. Maybe we've received it once. I'm just testing to see if the bear traps work. Also, ovation, right? Innovation. The FF love is real in this community. There's so many people that have come from Final Fantasy, but then also stayed from Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. Luciano, thank you for the follow too. Wait, let me scroll up. I saw this. Wrecked myself with my workout yesterday. Oof, upper body. I do love a good shoulder day, but look, arms. Oh, leg day is my least favorite day too. That's like when you know you have a solid workout though, when you feel like you're gonna puke by the end of it. The only time I really get that feeling though is if I have like pre-workout that gives me a headache and leaves me feeling sick. Looks like you're always overwriting the most recent save instead of creating new ones. Terabyte, this is true, and I should do better. And I'm gonna learn this painful lesson unless I change my ways. Thank you for reminding me of this. I need to do a nice solid like, oh, 10. Like I need to do, you're right. I think I wish I could just see like top 10, but I guess let's start with 90 and go up to 100 and then resave 100 again. If that makes sense. We'll try for that. We'll see if I can stick to it.
Proven your strength. To avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Okay, he's talking to me. I'm not being stealthy.
He's your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. No one else needs to die.
Isn't that one of the curved swords?
I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
This feels like a trap. Yeah. My Queen, Kupo, and Guac drawings. I need to see this, Julian. I still haven't been able to check this. I love all the pictures that you've drawn. Yeah. Have you been watching the Fallout TV show? No, I haven't been catching up with this. Okay. I've been sent here to kill you. Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive.
Oh.
The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
But I still like know so little about the situations that you're really kind of flying blind here, trying to just make the best decision based off of limited information. Herbal, thank you for 23 months too. Guys, thank you for another hype train. Unbelievable. Queen, Kupo, or Guac? Kupo? Probably Kupo.
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps?
I don't like the implication. I do not succumb to my base deeds.
She's the victim.
Unless it's
But do
food.
you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass.
I like his voice.
Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason.
Tanith.
We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri
He already said
Dominion.
this, but...
Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her
I
betrayal.
don't know a lot
and
about the
she fled.
war.
They want her brought back alive. The
Same thing that we
resistance against
heard.
The Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell.
I didn't think that they'd be able to say
They
the same
want
thing.
Justice.
So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill them because I don't know the whole situation. I'm coming in without a lot of knowledge on the situation, but I do know that it's pretty lame for the nobles to hire somebody to do their dirty work, and I don't believe in someone else doing the dirty work for you. I think you should do your own. Get into it, roll around in the muck, you know? If you're gonna get somebody killed, then you need to go out there and hunt them down yourself and burn them alive, okay? Only fair thing to do is kill him, and then also her, and then everyone. Telly, welcome back in, by the way. I'm not a rad dog. Thank you for the 30 months of continual support as well. Or am I technically doing Sadia's dirty work? Yes, but I actually believe that she would be alongside me if it were an option for her to be a companion. I feel like she would come out here and do this too, you know? Please remind me to never anger you. It's all yeah, but this is like the dirty work of one person versus the dirty work of a group of people. I don't know. It made sense in my head. Do not poke holes in this. All right? Also, Sunflower, wait. Oh, I think he knows that I'm about to do this. You're a folk horror and aspiring pyromancer. Burn them all. Since when do those in power do their own work? I lead by example, okay? If I'm going into war, or if I'm telling other people to go into war, I'm going front line. Kilson, thank you for the follow. Dog, rat dog. Does being a cult member here count as a base need? Depends on who you're asking. Do it. Then you can take their curved swords. I need to know what this meme is on about. Also, Sunflower, I was gonna scroll back up to see this. What are some healthy things that you eat? Oh my goodness, so Taco Bell. No, that's awesome. Believe it or not, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people tell you this, but whenever people ask for just like basic health tips, I know it's super overstated and lame, but sleep, water, and good eating, like fuel your body right. You know, I'm not gonna go as far to say your body's a temple. I fill it with energy drinks and Taco Bell all the time, but I definitely primarily do healthy habits the majority of the time, no matter what they make you think here. I'm not always eating fast food. I am gonna go kill him. You can take the person out. Well, first I'm gonna loot him, then I'm gonna kill him. Instead of killing them and then looting them, I'd rather... Wow, there's a lot of them though. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Junction, junction, and junction. And then more junction. A lot of, like, a go-to that I love for breakfast is hard-boiled eggs. I do eggs and toast a lot. Mostly oatmeal. That's been my tried and true, to the point where now I don't do oatmeal, because I used to do oatmeal with a little bit of cinnamon and blueberries and some almond milk poured into it. And then for lunch, underrated, some rice with ground beef, put a little bit of like Korean barbecue sauce on that, and then put some carrots in it, and love it. Recently got a rice maker and it's game changing. How hard boiled? I would say about as hard boiled as a detective. Also, Reels, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm taking that. Taking that. Okay, she can't carry anything more. Yeah, tastes good or good for you? Two different things. A hard boiled detective. Japan's, by the way, welcome in as well. Long time no speak. Let me go talk to him and then pull this off.
Need something?
I've been sent to kill you. Well, I guess if I just start...
Until next time.
If I just start letting it rip, I think we'll be fine. So, Chris, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I do feel like they're gonna have some wicked skill to them. Like, you can already tell that she might go down, but let's just put him in a circle and burn them all alive. Oh, someone's behind me. I died. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see the guy behind me. He jumped down. He skipped the line. I need to keep them into a circle, back to a corner. This did not work well. I'm at the barbecue. Yeah, I try to do a lot of things with like ground turkey I'll take and then put some taco seasoning on it with some rice, do some cheese. Okay, we just have to recollect everything that we did. Ow. Oh, the bear traps. Yeah, no, he took me down fast. No, Lansy, not yet. I'm still an adept. I know all of you guys are wanting me to up it. I'm still waiting a little bit longer. I think Nordic barnacle is different. No, that's the same barnacle. I happened to see an extra barnacle out here too that I didn't scoop up before. It's a bucket.
Stay your hand, War.
Okay, let's go ahead and do a save here. I can't. I gotta
It's
talk
no
to him first.
secret. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Lower your weapons. Been sent to kill
Of
you.
course, Senpai.
I'll just go straight to the
That she's
get straight to the
calling
point.
herself
Just
these
kill him.
days. Shazra, Sadia,
You
one
think
of
that I
those.
would up it?
Did she
I should
appeal
up
to
it?
your sense of honor? Your
Oh, I'm not
greed?
gonna forget.
A
I
more
actually have the Game of
base
Thrones Telltale installed. I think on this 360,
matter.
or maybe I'm
No doubt she's
thinking.
convinced you that she's the victim.
I'm just gonna
But
say
do
I'm
know
hired
why
to kill you.
pursue her?
I actually have. I might be Back to the Future. It's either Back to the Future or the
I'd
Game of
hoped
Thrones
we could
Telltale,
work
but I
something
do
out
have them installed
that you would
and ready
see
to go. I
reason.
just haven't recorded them yet.
We could avoid. Very well then. If that's the way you want to play it.
Okay, I'm gonna back up over here and wait for them to come down here.
Someone there.
Wait. Wait for them to come to us. Because nothing is better than trying to burn people while you're in the water. Lydia, this is not good for you. Lydia. Kamatu is strong. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Back it up, girl. Back it up. I don't know if this is a good place to save. I missed him with the force. Okay, let me go over here. Items. R.I.P. Lydia. She's not dead. She's not actually dead. I didn't give the final blow. Batman Telltale is great. I finished those two as well. You can also just exit the conversation. Let me go into my potions. No, Lydia, she's not officially dead yet. No. I didn't do the final blow. Don't scare me like that. No. I guess you guys did say that fire can hurt her. See, this is why I'm not a companion person though, because they end up being more trouble than they're worth. Except I do like that she carries everything. I guess I wouldn't say that. Like, she is useful. No, she's not. She's right there. She's right there. You guys are so dramatic. She's fine. She's just slightly scared, that's all. 100 gold. The scimitar. Wow, he's barely wearing anything. How are you? You good?
Still here.
Okay. No, Da Vinci, people were saying, like, you can kill your companion, but you have to be the one to do the final blow. But I guess your magic can do that. I like how all their bodies are slightly floating. Still there. I don't know if any of that is particularly useful. I know, Frey, it sounds like somebody that I know. There's a couple different voices. Okay, so real quick, guys, let's go ahead and do a new save. So we're gonna place 10 new saves and we're gonna try to overwrite them. Come on, Lydia. Nord. She can no longer carry your burdens. It's the real sadness when she goes. Whew. Yeah, Epic. I haven't done another Telltale in quite some time. So I look forward to being able to get back to those ones soon. Salmon meat added. Chicken's eggs. I don't think I've ever seen chicken eggs. Not that we've scooped up yet. Nothing behind the waterfall. Mushrooms. Let's definitely pop another. No, I did already do a save. What horrible timing. The workout. Oh, I was saying that a lot of times the pukey feeling that I get is either when I push myself so far or like a pre-workout. Like a pre-workout can make me feel so sick. Okay, that's enough to carry. It's also super worth it. Got mushrooms. What's that? Big spiders crawling through that. Not worried about it. Normal, anything can kill them. Protected, most followers. One player can finish them off. Essential, needed for a quest. Nothing can kill them. Oh, like Farkas was for that one mission. Yeah. Mine iron ore. I don't have a pickaxe. I must have given it to someone. Iron ore? That's gotta be super useful. Also, a little big. Thank you for 46 months. Happy belated 2026. I hope your new year's off to a good start. Thank you for almost 4 years too. It's 'cause you won the 12 games. Yeah, you guys have been real quiet about 12 games of Christmas. But when you guys win, we hear it non-stop. Nothing but bragging. But when I win, do you see this? Very demure, very mindful. I'm not bringing it up all the time. Only once a week. Okay, I think that's it. I hope that she was right. Candidate? Are you just trying to remind me that the only reason I won is because you guys didn't spam all of your golems? All of the onslaught of golems, yeah? I mean, Heimdall. I'm curious to see if Candidate switches back or if they stay as Heimdall. Heimdall with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I didn't cheat somewhere. I just pulled out the longest streams I've ever done. Back to back to back to back. Uh-huh. Thank you for the golem, Heimdall. Would you like us to talk more about how you're gonna lose again this year? Oh, you want to start the smack talk already? Aurora. Okay. We're gonna start this. You want to do this? Okay, we're gonna do something that I didn't think I was gonna do too much, but we've already pathed out here, so I am gonna fast travel us back. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. We gave you a pity win. Felt bad for what you went through the year before. Okay. That's what it was. It's because you guys already had a win. Didn't want to get 2 in a row. It would have been too juicy. Chat still won. Sedge, the one game that was too hard for you and you got endless floppy pickles. Oh, Grinch. Grinch was a challenging game. Come on. That was not endless floppy pickles. That was one garbage, what was it, the trash can? The trash can conversation. We did it to stay humble. So when I lose, it's because I tried my best and it's still not enough. And when you guys lose, it's because you let me. Or you let me win. Go up here. That there wasn't an essential prize on the line like Subnautica. Oh, it was Subnautica. That's what it was. In your FF8 playthrough, I caught the disco spider reference. Did I do it since? I can't remember now. It's been so long since I recorded that episode. I'm like,
Any
wait.
news of the Alakir?
The Alakir won't trouble you anymore. Says that I don't do people's dirty work. Actively kills not hundreds, but at least a dozen for her.
At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left.
Oh.
It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
It's the real reason why I did what I did. Because I think had I sided with them, 1, that was 500 gold. Think of everything we can buy. 2, if I had sided with them, I'd be banned from the Bannered Mare. I can't even remember the name of the establishment. Bannered Mare. Also, Electric, welcome in. To join this community, coming over from YouTube's. For the record, I created a Twitch account specifically only to join this community. Coming over from YouTube's Which playthrough? Thank you. That is absolutely not needed, and I hope that you don't regret that decision. I hope you enjoy being a part of the community. 500 either way, and she'd be gone. Can't be banned. Big brain plays. Because they would have taken her back. But what if she told her friends? For real, and N7 guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I recommend that you check this quest up on your free time. Check this quest up on your free time. Oh, like what happens either way? It's a strong assumption that you would no longer be allowed to be at the Bannered Mare. What if she was talking, she was, you know, she works there, right? So I feel like if she got taken away, they'd be like, out. The, Hilda? What's her name? I'm not a rat dog. Thank you for the gifted sub to Electric. Oh no. You created an account to be a part of this community and now you're stuck. So I hope you don't regret it because you're never going to be allowed to leave now. Can't always watch live, so I'm enjoying the archive channel. Okay, you came from the archive channel. Was it for the Skyrim playthrough? I'm not a rat dog. Thank you. I love how I'm going up the stairs. Let's drop a save real quick just to make sure that we don't lose any progress there. I'm going to do a new save. I'm trying to go up from 104 to 110. 110, and then we'll resave over them. Yeah, for Skyrim. Huge fan of the game series then, I'm assuming?
have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Yeah. I'll hit 1010 in no time. That woman for MIA is over here, so let's go ahead and rest. Wait, we have enough. I should... Part of me wants to wait until I have enough money to buy all of the upgrades instead of going back to him every single time. Missing in action, yes. But I have to wait till daytime, I think. I finished this game at level 27. What? I know, it might be time for a little morning masochism too. Also, Crisis High, Skyrim FF8 top class. That's what I'm saying. Every time I start a year, I pick such strong games. They overlap unintentionally. It just works out. Ever since I started doing Final Fantasies at the beginning of each year, for the most part. Also, Frost. It's become my common notion that I should sell all my potions. I made my way to Arcadia, and she said I had ataxia, and that I looked weak and pale, and she has cures to sale. I thought to myself, Kastaclysm, time for your morning masochism. Why does masochism and Kastaclysm kind of go together? I've looked around and there it was, a pond for drowning, for a good cause, a little harm to my reputation, but higher skill in my restoration. After a while, I got quite bored, so I've talked to a guy with a curved sword. Of course, you somehow managed to get a curved sword in there, of course, right? Yeah, I need to know this meme. I didn't end up picking up any of them. Blue Bear and Dragonlance, guys, thank you for 13 months, Dragonlance, and 60 months in advance. Game Slayer with the follow, and Blue Bear with 28 months too. Thank you. I think I had a voice crack. What's happening here? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I need Lydia to come over here because there's a couple things that I want to disenchant. Yes, yes. Huge fan, thousands of hours, just finished a Vanil playthrough where I finished the whole main quest at level 1 without getting any experience. Okay, this is kind of like when people complete Souls games. I do, Kenny. I bought my house. I'm just trying to get upgrades for it. I'm a resident. I am house broke, as people often become in today's economy. Magicka by 30 points. I'm using this right now. Target takes 10 points of shock damage, half as much Magicka damage. Oof. Let's go ahead and... Nice. Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat. Disenchant that. Increases your Magicka by 30 points. I think that's what I'm wearing, no? Remember to unburden your Sherpas. It's important.
Still
Lydia,
here.
I need that, I need some items. Let me see. I want to trade with you.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
It's the best delivery of that line. Weapons. I think it's the guards who say the curved line. It's like an arrow to the knee. Okay. It's another one of these often things. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. That's great. Let's take that. While the moon's out, I do think I already... Wait. Orcish Sword of Wariness. Does 12 points of stamina damage. Oof. Staff of the Familiar I did get to. Summons a familiar for 60 seconds, whatever the caster is pointing. I don't think I should... Also Staff of the Flames. A Gout of Fire that does 10 points per second. Targets... I don't mind disenchanting that, but I don't know if I want to disenchant this staff. Do you think it's still worth it? Because then I can just enchant something else with this ability on a smaller scale. But I have to get a soul gem. I don't think the meme is from a game. It must have just been created over time. Yeah, she does have quitting. Yeah. Quiet quitting energy. Like one day you just wake up and she's gone. Aries, welcome back in as well. Looks like Amazon found their live action Kratos. No way, who? Who? You can't just drop that. You can learn the spell. Oh, some items you wouldn't be able to disenchant. Let's go ahead and see if I even can. Fair point. Staves you can't disenchant. This one I should go ahead and... Yeah, I already did. Same thing with this. Okay, you can't even... Yeah, like you guys said. So that's moot. Let's... Is it worth selling them then? Ryan Hurst, the voice of Thor. Not familiar. Tom Holland? You're a joke and a half. I don't think you can disenchant Staffs. I told you to take the wizard staff. She might have something else then. I'm gonna give her back all of these things. Having to remember what's wield and what's give. Dwarven sword. Elven bow's gorgeous. Make sure I have that on. Orcish sword is good, but the other one that I have is even better. Except I disenchanted it. Staff. She's out. She's out.
I am sworn to
He's a good fit. Ryan Hurstle's like 6'5", so he's fits the bill for being bigger. Is from Sons of Anarchy and was the voice of Thor in God of War Ragnarok. Okay. That's, well, one, that's really cool that he voiced a character in the game. But two, I'm trying to picture it. Anarchy. Sons of Anarchy. Is he blonde? And does he have facial hair? I feel like I've heard this name. Yes. I've never seen Sons of Anarchy, but I feel like is there anything else that he's been in that I would know? Like, think of like a girly pop film. Like a... What's like a girly pop film I'd know? He rides a bike. He has a lot of facial hair. Even though I thought Chris Judge would get it since he was already getting in shape for it. Oh, was he I imagine they gave him at least the chance to audition for it, right? Anarchy, Arkham. Dang. It's also the most generic description of a character on SOA. I'm thinking. He's the lead in Remember the Titans. When I say girly pop movie, you think Remember the Titans. Everybody on Sons of Anarchy has a beard. I need to just look this up. No way. Judge is not 61. There's no shot. I know you guys are saying that and it's probably true, but wow. No way. Good night. These are my items. Let me take from her. I just need to... Oh, she doesn't have anything. Except for that. Miscellaneous. Could go ahead and sell that stuff. Okay.
Let's get going then.
I'm just trying to think what I would have seen him in. Like, the name sounds familiar. If it's not Alan Richardson or Henry Cavill, I can't visualize them at the name only. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest to 5 hours and then talk to him. He's 61. Wait, he's not 61, he's 67. I feel like I'm getting punked. Didn't even know that they were making a God of War series. I've heard about this for a while. Yeah, I'd heard about this for a while. I was curious to see their casting. I would say, color me curious. I am leaving it up to execution. I wish I could say that based off of how they've treated the Fallout series, that I have strong hopes and good faith, but I just gotta feel it out. Gotta see. Because you can have such a high budget and things like that, but budget and other things that they've been able to adapt really well doesn't prove it in this case. Because sometimes the material itself just can be difficult to adapt. So we shall see. I know, it's all about the boy. I trust no video game movies or adaptations. There's been some really good ones more recently. Like, I definitely think that they've handled Fallout, from at least my observation, quite well. I think a lot of that comes down to the actors and how they carry the role too. If they kind of embody and bring that world to life through just their expressions and their portrayal. Gremel, hi. Judge has been around for a while. He was in old Stargate SG-1 TV show. Wow. Yeah, I guess I'm not really familiar with too much of his other work. He's probably getting more in shape because of a new game. He does performance for Kratos too. Yeah, if he's doing the mocap and everything on that too. I think the Girlies Pop thing that I saw him on IMDb was an episode of Touched by an Angel. Yep, not coming to mind with that one. I'm not done Neverwinter Nights, no.
Quake as you pass.
Oh yeah, Django, but like probably 15 years ago. I'm not remembering anyone. Like, I have such vague memories of that. It's another one of those things like that, Battlestar Galactica, even Star Trek. Like, I'd like to go back and rewatch those now where I'd actually remember it versus just being shown it as a kid. Okay, I'd like to decorate my house.
And of course, don't forget to
now, I will loot more.
What would you like to purchase?
TV shows are my blind spot, yeah. I mean, I definitely could get more up to date on films, but then I'd get less games done. I only have so much time, and when push comes to shove, if I have time for myself, I'm like, record. I want to play a game. Put me in, coach. How much money do I have? I probably can buy 2 things. Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements.
And then maybe the
Next
loft.
time you visit your house,
Hold
your
up,
new
wait a
furnishings will
minute.
be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
It's going to be interesting to see a different voice behind it. Yeah, I can see that, dude, bro. Also, hi. Let's do a nice, cozy kitchen. Because the kitchen, I think, is that front area, right? Or is it the living room furnishing? I think it's the kitchen.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements.
Although
Next
I should
time,
put alchemy.
is
I
there
should have
anything
prioritized
else you'd
alchemy
like
because
to
I'd actually use
purchase?
that.
Enjoy your...
I can
Is it
afford
good?
alchemy.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
Or I could buy
Yes,
2 other
I'll
ones.
be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home.
Have you ever played a
provided you have
game
the coin.
in which the plot moves
And
in a
of course,
direction that made you
don't
mad or
forget-
stressed to the
Now,
point that you had to stop
what
playing?
would you like to purchase?
Oh man, for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I could finish all the other decorations and just not have alchemy, but you guys know that I prioritize alchemy
Very
too
well.
much.
Is there anything
Even though I
else
could
you'd
come
like
up
to
here.
purchase?
Desmo, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think. Has there been anything that I've had to just pause? Nothing
there's
that
any more
comes
I
to
can-
mind. Like I played through the rest of Quarry. Yeah, we're going alchemy. We'll do alchemy in our own room. It wasn't that different from Kratos', just really deep. If it's who I'm picturing, nope. New save. Remember, 1010. Yeah, a good game that isn't that different from a film. In fact, there are a few Skyrim films made from gameplay and presumably serious mods. Oh, like animated styles and stuff. It's gonna be really pretty. The Last of Us 2. I feel like a lot of people have that. I enjoyed it. I did have a lot of people share that once they started playing the second half, if you know, you know, they hard stopped it. I felt like that increased my enjoyment of it. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes, I've seen it twice now. I have my friend gave me a bunch of packets of ramen that has K-pop Demon Hunters on the front of it. I think it's like whatever they're selling at Costco, but she keeps buying big bundles of ramen and giving me it. It's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Nope, this is the wrong area, but let's go ahead and start the mission for this, and then we'll waddle our way down to our house. Why salute? You're like, my movie and TV shows is the archive channel. What do you mean? Yeah, I loved that too. I just really enjoyed the portrayal of them as well. Like they felt so relatable.
Welcome to our home.
Yes.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrosstein, put that down.
Why? What are you doing? His neck
How
is
do we know she's
bent.
not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I
Okay.
can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
What are you gonna strike me down right here?
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Well, I was going to before. The utter mug is making a comeback. Just showing off his triceps. I thought it was his like traps. He's like, how many times have I seen Frankenstein? See, this is the thing. Is like I don't watch a lot of films or a lot of TV shows, but when I find something I really like, I binge the heck out of it. Like a song. If I love a song, it's on repeat every single day for a quarter. I'm not even sure what's going on. Full disclosure.
My brother Thorald. He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him.
You need me.
So I need someone to find that proof for me.
More dirty work. Complete. Meet Fralia in her home. Find evidence of Thorald's fate. What sort of proof do you need? Why do you think the Battleborns are involved? It's a tale as old as time. Hatfields and McCoys over here. Show me the Skyrim shuffle. At the end of our playthrough. I don't want to watch too many things that are like inside jokes or stuff that I wouldn't fully understand until I have the added context. Also, Serial, hi. I am so glad that you're enjoying it. Tomorrow will be the next episode too.
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire
I'll look
and
at
the
his mom,
Legion
too.
are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
All right, what kind of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
I think it is Farkas's voice. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm not sure what's going on. It should just be a permanent dialogue option. I don't know what's going on, but I'll do my best to make decisions that at least only one party will hate.
Saw me here.
Best if you didn't mention. Do you reckon it's kind of breezy up under that? Do you think they wear it like a kilt? The bat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you know that season 3 is actually an 18-hour movie? No, I didn't know this because I haven't seen season 3 yet. Really should be.
Thorald's disappearance has left our family in
Who is the
shambles.
best blacksmith in Skyrim? How can you be sure that Thorald is still alive?
He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children.
I believe it. It's like a mother's intuition. Kill check.
It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it.
At least it's not a stereotypical Romeo-Juliet story between the Battleborns and the Greymanes.
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband, Eorland, tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr. The Companion's Mead
Oh,
Hall.
yeah.
Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Holes.
Okay, he's
You
your
should ask him about his work.
husband.
It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up dung-sniffing
The dung-sniffling.
Battleborns.
A plague on both their houses, Wick. I've been here, yeah. No, that's so cool. Okay. That's a really cute question.
Head up
I
the
can see
steps
why
from the market
their kids
and
are
look to your right. Can't miss it.
Hardy. All right.
You
Look
take
at him. He
care of
tried to
yourself
sit
now.
down and then he was like, no. He's acting like a cat. The NPCs in this act like a cat that doesn't know what it actually wants in life. They're like, I'm going to sit here. No. I'm going to go eat. No. Actually, no. I want a drink. That's what's happening. Okay, let's get out of here. I definitely want to help these people. If I can help her find her missing son, I'd like to do that. He's a little confused. Yeah, the bat was released 25 years after Vision. Now, I did know that. That it was way later. That's why I kind of put a pin in it, because it is going to have quite a lot of differences. But I'm looking forward to getting back into it. I'd actually like to give it a go to rewatch the series too, now knowing what I know about Season 3 was going to be shorter initially, but David Lynch said he needed a bigger budget to pull off some effects, and the studio said he could have a bigger budget if the season was longer, so he took the offer. It's the only way to get the funding that he needed for the necessary changes. Okay, let's go check out our house, and then we need to do some sneaky sneaks. Find evidence of Thorald's fate. I work with my mom with the vegetables. Volstein Greymane believes his brother Thorald has been taken prisoner and that the Battleborns of Whiterun have proof. I need to find it and bring it to Volstein. Find evidence. There we go. Frantically running until they reach the specific spot. Yeah, it is so cat-like. This is just instantly my thought. Mate, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Wednesday as well. That's how it's going, friends. I know you've been busy bee. What are you even playing right now? Haven't been able to catch stream. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. P.S. FF8 video was really great. Are you going to be playing alongside, or what did you just recently pick up yourself? We've got, oh my, snacks. Okay, I definitely need to take that for the alchemy. We need to check out my alchemy states. Oh, in my bedroom upstairs. Okay, I don't want to steal everything, just a little bit. Does this re-up? Do you get to come back in and then it's refilled? Do you get free food? They put a rug here too. And look at our little, okay. No. No. A chair right there? Who wants to have their back right up against an entry point? Absolutely not. No. And like a little side table? I could see like a little couch here. Maybe a couch here. I would do a you know what? I would do an L-shaped couch right here. It would cut off access to the right side, but you would just always walk in through here. What do you mean seriously? Yeah, what were they thinking? Who wants to do that? It's not stealing, it's your house. You paid for it. It'll re-up after some time. This calls for a bigger house. Yeah. Puts the hell in hello. The little feathers here. Yeah, we need a house renovation simulator. Also, there should have been a chandelier that was placed here. Never would have had your back out to the entrance. Okay, so this is, they added doors here. It's nice for sectioning off the house. I think this is our alchemy location. I'm gonna hold off for a second before we go in there. Look, I'm gonna give it negative points for reusing the same rug. It's just unimaginative. We could have done a little bit more, some more variety. Something to go together. The straight story is not well known, but it's a gentle, warm hug of a film by David Lynch. I need to check out more of his works. Yeah, I think I see what they attempted here. Just because you add a door and a partition to these places doesn't mean that it makes it more homely. If anything, it just kind of sections everything off. Also, the door is opening up this way, blocking. I don't like doors that pull towards you. I think they should have pushed in. Like, you want to push the doors where you're walking into. The best thing about the house, location to the blacksmith and everything. No, it's a great spot. Location. No doubt, which is why we paid so much. Ooh. Taking free books? Yum. You want that Aragorn moment. Need I remind you of the candle bear got me? Smaller space heater, probably. Oh, smaller space to heat. I love the little... Picking apart a video game decor, my favorite part of the stream. This is what you guys come here for, okay? There's no bathroom. I don't have a bathroom, but I do have a spot for you to make your alchemy. Okay, let's go ahead and use a chicken egg. I'm thinking a chicken egg with... Oh man, I mean, we've got so many options. You know what? If we want to be smart, we're safe scumming. Hear me out. Safe scum until we get all of the alchemy. I mean, a bathroom is kind of alchemy, right? I guess you could have put like a little pot there. Also, why is there like a... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it, but why do we have a chair just here to observe me creating an alchemy? What is this? Okay, let me open this door too. Now this, nice. This is I would say that this is a good use. Sweet bun, sweet roll. This is a good use of the doors. Okay, it's an apprentice chair. Yes, I already have the beggar's print, so I'm not gonna take that. It is. I should have left that sweet roll. That's fine. Can you, this makes me want to go to Costco and get the massive, and I'm thinking sweet roll, but the cinnamon buns, all those huge things. Watch and learn, intern. I'm observing. Doors should be open, should open out. So if there's a fire inside the building, I didn't say that. Spurious, do you see what that says right there? Do you think I care about fire safety or OSHA regulations or anything like that? No. Okay, we care about design, not practicality, design. All right. Ocean regulations. You're no. It says certified OSHA offender, safety third. Okay? Why did the bookshelf stay active? Wait, why did the bookshelf stay activate? Say activate. Okay. Why did the bookshelf say activate? Let me hear it. Lydia deserves a chair. Oh wait, why is she watching me mix random ingredients? What's going on here? I'm obsessed with Dune, even though it's he kind of disowned it. Oh, did he do a version of it? It's honestly such a cozy setting. I feel like an Airbnb in Skyrim would work really well though. Form follows function. Get good. Oh. No. The sweet roll next to the bed is suspicious. I'm not so sure about that one. Cereal Cereal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sermi, thank you for the follow too. It's a little midnight snack. Thank you, Cereal. And I'm so glad you're enjoying FF8 already. I haven't upgraded her spot yet, but I need to. The multi-sweet roll at party fund. I can't believe they put so many sweet rolls in here. None by the alchemy table. That's fine. I know. Now we have to go to Cinnabon. All right, let's go ahead and do some mix and mashing. I don't want to waste the Briarheart. I might just want to eat it. Also, Swez, thank you for the follow too. All right, chicken eggs. Actually, let's do ourselves a favor here. Items. Ingredients. Chicken egg. Eat one. Resist magic. Elf's ear. Restore magicka. What else do I have to eat? What stinky thing do I have to eat? A Nordic barnacle. Damage magicka. Red mountain flower. I only had one red mountain flower? Wheat. Restore health. Okay.
Stop licking the damn thing.
Stop looking the damn thing. Butterfly wing. Restore health. I think I should eat the Briarheart. I think that's the best use of it here because I could maybe waste it if I ended up just randomly going for something. Killer eel would love some ectoplasm. Nate, hi too. I see a bow on your back. The stealth archer transition begins. Just because it's there doesn't mean it gets used, okay? Also, Top, welcome back in. Just a quick hello while I'm playing Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Nice. Some Tom Clancy to start off the year. 6 emotions came across the ocean. You like to party it. Now come on, everybody. This just made me think of Ocean Man. I remember waiting in line at GameStop to get this. The midnight releases, baby. I have a theory that people in Skyrim don't potty. They just, oh, they're dropping sweet rolls. That's actually what they just decided to replay Skyrim after so many years because your stream and spent the last 5 hours installing 100 different mods in the game. Oh, here we go. If you press A to interact with your bookshelf, you can put the books on it. Yes, GK, yes. Yes, thank you for reminding me that. Yeah, before we go out on our next adventure. I think I should eat it. I think I should. Oh, yeah, Rack, I know. And I'm up for wasting a lot of ingredients because I feel like I need to earn it, you know? Nothing against using the guide, but for me, it's the thrill of the kill. It's the random mix mashing that results in something that just makes me feel alive. It doesn't work all the time, but every time that I do get it, I'm just like, wow, can't believe that worked. All right, let's try a couple different, oh, you can't mix multiple butterfly wings. For some reason, I'm thinking that a butterfly, wait, what was this one? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like garlic, a butterfly, and I mean, honestly, like Nern? Probably not. Like, you don't get that same satisfaction when you look up what you had. What? It's not the same. Poison of damage stamina. Damage stamina for the blue butterfly wing. Beautiful. All right, we've discovered something. Lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and use up some of that garlic. I still want to use it with, okay, Luna Moth. Joe, welcome back in. From Apothecary Diaries. I've seen this one recommended. Is this on Netflix or maybe it's Amazon Prime? Because I have Crunchyroll. I often use a mod that randomizes potion ingredients to force myself to learn them the long way. Like, I still can't remember exactly what I need to pinch together to create everything, but salt, moth wings, and a chicken egg. No. I mean, you win some, you lose some, but all along the way, you level up and you learn. Okay, let's use elf's ear, butterfly wing, and lavender. Nope. Again, it's a process. I'm thinking a Nordic barnacle. This is damage you do, it is important to look at what you have. So this is restore magicka. This is damage magicka. So they're probably not going to go together too much, but if this is damage and this is damage, you could do doo-doo and then da. Yep. Create a potion of regenerative health, which is regenerate health for both Nemiria's Rot and Nordic. Great. Let's try to use that same principle If I enjoy alchemy minigame. Kingdom Hearts. Somebody else was saying that too. Not Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Hearts will always pop up first when I see Casey. That makes no sense. Okay, Kingdom. Wing, garlic, and nernroot. Sounds like the toppings for Skyrim pizza. I still need to find the last one for this. I'm not using the Briarheart. So this is restore health. I think I have another restore health. Restore magicka, restore health. Resist fire, resist frost. Resist poison. Let's use a resisted. Oh, I can't do all the resist. Do not do two with alchemy. Damage magicka. Restore magicka. Let's try these two with a garlic. Garlic. Just different ways. Restore health, fortify barter. Resist fire. Damage. Let's do this with the... Didn't I already do those two together? Damage health. Damage magicka. Let's try a nernroot with a Nordic barnacle and then mix it with maybe like a lavender. Anon with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Who are you? This is a different Anon than the sniper. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. Laszlo, did I miss you? Hi. Thank you. Alchemy is 100%. The fun of the creation, the dopamine hit when you get it. Yes, that's why yeah. Because you get that instant one, but just by eating it. I think that's what I'm gonna do with the Briarheart. Just got back from the office. Bobby, welcome back in. Not the Queen of Dragons yet. I love your obsession with alchemy so much. It's the thrill of mixing. I actually don't think lavender is gonna be a good mixture with those. I think I'm actually gonna go with Blue Mountain Flower. No. Start using the butterfly wings. Try these two with a garlic. I feel it that I've got something going on here. Frost and... No, see, it's like, it's such a finicky little... Restore stamina. Ooh, ooh, oh, I have not been mixing with wheat. Okay, restore health. Purple mountain flower. Nordic barnacle, I'm not seeing as something. This is damage health. I could try a restore health and a damage health. Regenerate health is possible. No. I know that wheat's got something to do with it. No, Zeke, please. Tundra, cotton, and a thistle. No, wheat, what do you mix with? Salt and... This is restore health. Restore stamina. Let's try that. With like a Blue Mountain Flower. Fortify health. There we go. Okay, so yeah, your wheat is going to be really good for your health, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Can see it. I never messed with alchemy in this game. It seems so interesting. It's like a mini game to me, which is why I've taken it on as a major part of my playthrough. Again, every time you find... Okay, so that was fortify health. Lingering damage magicka. Okay, so let's try to go for that final piece. Whitecap got one. Alvin, thank you for the follow. Anon, thank you so much. There have been so many gifted subs today, y'all. It's just gonna brew a sourdough loaf. Tundra cotton. This is fortify health, fortify barter. These ones didn't go together. Salt. Weakness to... Oh, actually. Was there anything else that was slow? Yes, kind of like how you did it with Gwen in Witcher 3. I'm the type of player that tries to get every item and use none. Yes. Wait, get every item and use none. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm never going to actually... Most of these potions will go unused. They'll either be sold or... That's probably it. Have you played Potion Craft? No. Oh, wait, I think I own this game. I need to see this, but I'm pretty sure that I own this game. Potion Craft. Or maybe it's in my... Does it have like It doesn't have scan lines, but does it kind of look like scan lines in the art style? Does that make any sense at all? That's such a... It's kind of like a beige with scan lines and little potion ingredients. That's very vague. But I think I either have this on my wish list or I own it. Also, Toby, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? It's my first time on Cast to Stream. I've been following and watching YouTube for about a year and a half. So many people making the jump over to to the stream side with this year. Thank you for coming over. What were some of the videos you found us from? Oh, I already ate the giant toe. Yeah, I had toe adventures last stream. Potion craft after cast sound. For me, sounds like a great idea. Kind of how much I enjoyed the alchemist or the strange horticulture. Yeah. Potion craft is cozy. Okay, damage, magicka, regenerate health. Damage, stamina. Oh, I can't put nerve with that. Damage, magicka. These could possibly Nymeria and Nern with a salt. Dang it. You've been a naughty Nordic barnacle. Regenerate health. Let's try these two together. I might have already put those together. Oh, I already did that. That one was an accident. G-Force, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I come from the land of Gooey G. Damage, magic, regen, fortify, conjuration, damage, stamina. Stamina. This blue butterfly wing eludes me. Elzir. Tundra cotton. You don't always have to add to you. That was a fortified conjuration. I'm also just mixing random things too. Since you're burning Lydia a lot, shouldn't you give her some fire resistance? That would probably be a really good idea. Maybe if I can get some fire resistance armor for her or anybody who's following along with me. Also, Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Toby. Of course you're lurking in the shadows waiting to lock in anyone who pops in from YouTube. Even though you're not even caught up yourself. LaCroaker, welcome back into. You love the potion making in Kingdom Come. Someone else just mentioned that too. Yeah, also Ultraviolence, hi. Okay, I did see that. I wouldn't say I'm winning, but we're not. I might not have what I need for that too. There's so many ingredients that I don't even know exist. Restore health. Luna, Mothwing, and Tundra Cotton. And a white cap. No. I want that last wheat piece. Thank you, Bear. Fortify health already. But every time I'm making one, whether it's a new discovery or not, it's still giving me points. Good. I already have that. I shouldn't write off items that I do have everything for, so even with that. Magic of regen. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna pause right there and keep the rest of my ingredients. I'm gonna eat that briar heart so we can find out the first one. I've accepted that I'll never be. Even after, you know, like a Donkey Kong 64 or something like that. Mr. Andrew, thank you for the follow. And please not another username. This name. Okay, let's level up first, y'all. Just switch to frost spells. I should put into health. Conjuration would be kind of fun. But I'm interested in putting more into speech. I told you guys. Don't care about that, but this. If I could make this even better. I'll be skipping ahead for that one, yeah. Let's see. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, sneak. I wasn't sneaking. One-handed. Oh, enchanting. I haven't actually started enchanting items. I'm just disenchanting everything. Destruction. Where are we at with this? 39. Oh, augmented flames at 60. Good night. Dual casting. Wait. Lydia, let me see. Bronze, thanks for the hydrate. Drewski, hi. Yes, I just need to remember to install the DLCs before the next episode. I would definitely get dual casting and impact from destruction. For the dual cast, oh, because I'm currently dual casting right now. Effects into a more powerful version, yeah. Yeah, I don't love how heavy my skill points are in destruction, but I guess if that's my main way of killing people, then it's not bad. Not for now. Alchemy, on the other hand. Benefactor. 25% more magnitude. Potions you mix are 25% more effective. Okay. Okay, let me make sure I save. I could have gone back since I missed a lot of those. Save again here. Dual casting, unlimited power. I know, I'm a lizard. I'm a gizzard. That's the amount of skills to upgrade into the next one. I'm gonna get paralyzed with indecision. It's challenging to accept that you're probably gonna have a hard time maxing everything, and if that's the case, it will be years from now. Oh, the Resident Evil, the RE2 remake 2. Oh, in the hard mode. I've watched all your RE videos since, and your Final Fantasies. I love seeing, and Remedy Journey and your BG3 run a few times, to name a few. Very good taste, from the survival horror to Final Fantasy, and then BG3. I like your game taste a lot. Probably because we have the same one. That's awesome. Thank you for coming over. There's been a lot of people that have been making their way over from YouTube, and it's really cool to see you guys give this stream a chance. I know it's different content, and I'm absolutely that creator that loves engaging with you guys and talking, and sure, we make it through a game at a much slower rate, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, you guys make this so much fun. Where is my... I'm having like little poofs and floofs. Those are the hats. I do. I actually had 2 of my own Sweetie. Girl, your hips do not lie, but I gotta move. Thank you. Okay, where is my bookshelf? It's in here. It is. Activate bookshelf. You can place 11 more books on the shelf. I can only place 11? Right. Let's go do an organizing sim real quick. Oh, Alex, I try. I feel like it's gotten more challenging each and every year, but I'll always try my hardest to keep up with you guys. Always. The Miami cats. After we get through more Skyrim and I start catching up on the books, maybe we could do some hidden cat stuff. Exo Heart, welcome back in. You can't even make up stuff like the Miami cats. You really can't. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and store the books here that I've already read, and I have the list right here. We definitely need more shelves. Okay, we're looking for the Book of the Dragonborn, which showed me what we were before the game even told us. Hidden cats. I have a million hidden cats. Imagine just a day where we found hidden cats. I'm gonna need a massive bookshelf. I think she even has some too. Have I put my books somewhere else? Where's my home decorating guide? Store. Okay, so I have the home decorating guide. I'm gonna check it off next to it. I think my little list. Notes on the Lunar Forge, but I don't think that actually... Oh yeah, notes on the Lunar Forge. I can store that. I did read it, except I don't want to take a note to store up a space on the bookshelf. So let's pause on that. Killing before you're killed. I think I do still have stuff in my companion storage, because I think the things that I had mostly read were there. Right. Back on the road again. I think they're over here, no? Okay, we need to clear... Oh, the loft needs to get switched. I'm gonna have to prioritize selling things so I can fully upgrade my house, because I'm just not having it here. It's empty. I don't know. Tominator. There's an end table here too that we could store some. Ooh, take that gold. My house is now, what? 6 gold cheaper than when I first played? How are you organizing your library? Alphabetical? Dewey Decimal? Do you still have this stuff in the companion's basement? I must, right? Somebody is storing some of my stuff. You made me discover FF10, and since I've been loving discovering older games alongside you. Question, have you gotten to experience E33 if you're a lover of a lot of FF games, including 10? And Alex, thank you. Tominator, I happily resub for the 9th time, in risk of sounding like a broken record. I absolutely love this cold community. Even if life is coming at me a bit fast these months, it's flying. It's not just you. There's so many things happening. It's moving too quickly. It's so nice to be able to just pop in here and try to slow things down a little bit. It always helps coming to this place, these people, and your all around warm and welcoming vibes. Thanks for all the effort you put into making us feel welcome, entertained. It doesn't go unnoticed. Tominator, thank you for the kind words, and I'm really glad that you found this community and this little safe house to help slow things down and also just keep you looking forward to something in your weeks. I did not mean to steal that. I'm gonna steal all this stuff though. She must be carrying some of
Got your
them.
back.
I guarantee that a lot of
I am
people relate to
sworn
that
carry
right now.
your burdens.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Miscellaneous. Do you have my books, madam? No. I need to lighten her load. Oi.
Lead on.
Is it downstairs then? Clothes iron. Is our home value depreciating? It's the trolls. I think if anything's depreciating, it's our own fault. Look at this. Was it in the dresser then? No, I keep opening this dresser. It's just the hat. Where are the books? Have they stored somewhere else? I just took the raw beef. Was it this, maybe? I bet you it was the cupboard. No. Cast iron pot, though. This is my active bookshelf. I don't know where my things have gone. Oh, are you talking about the companion place? Do I still have some stuff in my companion location? Maybe? Yeah, because I did... Mood. Welcome back in, by the way. I bet it's over there. I've been watching and crying with you. I've also not finished that one, though. I'm up to Act 3. Oh, you have so much more to enjoy, and you'll probably get to the DLC before me. A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Yeah, I think the other ones are at the location. So what we're gonna do in the meantime is how we're gonna run this is the cupboard is where we're gonna store all the random books that we haven't read, and then the shelf will be where we store all the books that we have read. So let's just... Okay. Oh. Got it. Also, Toyo, welcome in. Whew. That was a workout. We need to go grab all of our stuff from the companion place, but we're gonna finish this quest first and go try to look at... Of course, it's nighttime. And do you want to play Kingdom Hearts? I know, I was starting to cramp up even from that. iPod. Toss me. Lizard. I wonder if I can do this at nighttime. We'll try. We will try. The breeze helm is starting to look good. I need to go sell my weapons that Lydia's carrying, and then I probably can afford the rest of the upgrades. But in the meantime, let's do this. Over here. Lizard. See, this would be nice. I'd love this home. This is a really nice... Well, you're just looking at... And it's not exactly in a good spot. Although you can... What's the backyard look like? Not too shabby. Little lookout, too. Yeah, I think I should save before. Lizard. Kakashi, welcome back in. All right, we now have 110, so we're gonna start rewriting over the other ones. House of the Clan, Battleborn. Oh, Toby, thanks for noticing that too. I don't always do it like with the Final Fantasy games. I haven't been doing it too much, but yeah, a lot of the one-shots and things like that. I enjoy the challenge and seeing if I have something in my room or my closet that works with it. It's always fun it's another step to immerse myself in the experience. All right, they are not lacking in their homes or interior design here. Look at this. How do I get a fish hanging above my bed? Is her name Brigitte? Brigitte.
There's a river in Skyrim. Can't neither
Is it someone down here?
It's time for you to go.
She doesn't like that I'm in here? This house is huge. Wait. Oh, it's because... Oh, it's because I'm looking for something and they don't like that I'm in here. Okay, let's do this. Does the fish sing? These are the important questions. I know, they've got pies just hanging out. Pies for the flies. Got it. Shh. Zen, I saw that you added that. Why would you want something hanging over your bed?
It's time for you to go.
She doesn't know. She's supposed to take it. Take it. Shh. Shh. Sterling. Sterling with 5 gifted subs to you. So much love and support today. Thank you. Y'all enjoy getting indoctrinated. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Is the fish alert from Fable gone? Yeah, there's only a certain amount of room, so we probably moved it with something else. I had to with the FFA playthrough. So much love for the FFA playthrough. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the first episode, even though it was mostly triple triad, which has got to be the FFA way. I'm looking for the lusty. I bet that Thief of Virtue is an upgrade. No? No. Fall from Glory. Is that not the one? A Thief of Virtue. The Luke Goblin's back at it again. What are the chances that she's gonna arrest me? Lydia, you're making it so obvious. Come on, girl. Harvesting frostbite spider venom. We'll do that later. I don't need to learn how to harvest venom from a spider in this current moment.
You're not supposed to be here.
Go! I like how it goes, detective. How does one milk a frost spider? The how-to guide. I don't believe this was the For Dummies volume that I saw. Automano, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, let's read it before we give it to her first. It was this one, right? Imperial Missive? The thief was 60 gold. Thief of Virtue was different. I stole a different one. It has come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to the North Watch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest if the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries as of this time. General Tullius. Okay. We're gonna have to go back and get him. Thief was 60. That's a good. You're saying that you could sell it for 60? No, audiobook time is at the end. Whiterun, how long has it been since I've seen you? Good lord. Especially looking like this.
Anything you can do to help me find my Thorold.
I have the proof.
I knew he wasn't gone. I just knew it. Please, get that to Adelstein right away. You take
Where is he?
care of yourself now.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're gonna assault
I'll
North
do
Watch?
anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
Where are you? You stay hidden, I'll take care of this. Let me see if I can bring him back on my own without bloodshed.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor?
Oh, that's probably true.
That's
He won't come back with me.
madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you?
Can you give me a
Very
letter?
well. I'll give you a chance, but if you can't do it, I will.
Find a way. Maybe it's easier.
This was such a glorious city, but then everything had to change. The Empire came.
And my brother was lost. And I'm so sorry. Tried to rescue him in advance one time. Seems he's only there after you have the rescue mission in hand. Brother. Okay. Oh. Sensitive. Okay, so we're resaving over this, and then we're going up from there. I should take that honey treat as payment for my services.
Skyrim is supreme among all nations. Our people, our native,
Lydia.
are unmatched in all that we have.
Okay, let's go there, save him, come back. I probably won't be able to do it without his brother though. No bloodshed against Thalmor, what? I'll try, I'll see what I can do. But you can try. There's always a surprising amount of depth. To the Civil War in Skyrim, yeah. I'm kind of holding out until I learn more information. But as of right now.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
But I'm tempted to pick all the locks so that I can just upgrade my skills. Go to the map real quick. Oh, look at all of those locks. We could just sneak. We could just get like one quick one, like the guard barracks real quick. I guess nothing is a quick trip in this game. Huh. Okay. Right. Well, we might as well ride at nighttime. Have fun walking. I kind of want to break in somewhere. But it needs to be somewhere that they would notice, like this house. Nobody's gonna notice this house. It's a novice too. I can get this in my sleep. I didn't even have to move anything. No, don't go in. Just unlock it, don't go in. Weren't you going to the I'm going to later. Shh, just go. No, get out, Lydia, go. We need to leave before they sound the alarm. Who's detected me? Okay, I'm hidden. Shh. Does this all add to stealth? Detect the undetectable. Hidden. Around enemies? Not around people? Pasta, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. These people really just... It's the easiest thing in the world. Not villagers, though. Get out. Lydia is like a little brother messing everything up. Definitely sibling energy. Okay, shh. This one's another easy one. Let's pop a save. I mean, I am getting lockpicking points for this, though. It's just like, hey there, welcome. So glad we just picked the lock to this person's house. You want to make any more noise while we go in it? Bop it, twist it. That's Acadia's cauldron, it doesn't matter. There is one thing we should do before we embark on this quest. Let's run it back, sell of the weapons, and then that way we can pick up anything that we find instead of having to wait. Giant wombat with a command, and also Mini Cooper. How did I almost miss this? Mini Cooper, thank you for 37 months. I've never been more proud or content with being a subscriber and a member of your community. Mini Cooper, even when I missed it 3 minutes ago, thank you for over 3 years, truly. Also, Wombat Wizard is never late, nor is he, wait, is never early, nor is he late. He arrives precisely when he means to. The Wombat Wizard Gandalf, of course. Let's get out here. We're not robbing anyone yet. I could sell some stuff there. I just want to sell the weapons to the blacksmith. Also, Captain, welcome in. Good evening, everyone. Watching some of your YouTube videos after seeing how you stayed in Skyrim's menu to just enjoy the music. I thought I'd catch a stream as soon as I can. Thank you for popping over here. If you're not caught up, we are still in Whiterun 5 streams later because we're just taking it all in and I'm talking to everyone, which results in a surprising amount of missions. But we are about to embark on yet another one to finish the missing in action mission, and then we're hopefully going to make it over to Winterhold. I don't know if that's too ambitious, but thank you for coming over from YouTube, and I hope you enjoy your time here. No, not enjoying the weather. Lydia?
Still here.
I don't know if she's going to have enough money to buy everything off of me.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I did spend 2 days in Riverwood. Nobody should be surprised. Yeah, let's take that. Take that. That. Need to take the stuff off her. Even if it sells for near nothing, I feel bad that I'm making her my pack mule. Fine boots. I'll keep that. Yeah, we'll save after I sell all of this stuff. Crack.
You're someone who can
Dude,
get
why do I
things
feel like
done.
this is all the
Looking to
time? I
protect
felt like this
yourself
was just the last
or
stream.
deal some
Nomad,
damage?
welcome back in too. Crack with 45 months and a tier 3. Time flies when you're having fun. Did you miss the latter half of that? Hello? When we're having fun, right? You're having fun. Thank you so much.
Looking to protect
And
yourself
Mofo with
or deal
44
some
months too.
damage?
44 months, they're like, I don't even need to message anything. Right. Y'all, thank you. When we're culting around, you don't need to say anything. Yeah. Time flies when we're culting around. I know, I'm doomed to take a arrow to the knee. I played Skyrim on a PS3, PS4, PSVR. Oh, you did the VR version and PS5 multiple times. I'm already tempted to restart it once again. We need to just start having a counter for how many people restart their playthrough after popping in here and mentioning it. It's happening. She actually has a surprising amount of money, so I'm just gonna sell everything that I got for her. Not those. Then let's go over here. Yeah, I need to
I've got your back.
trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your
So you did
burdens.
at one point do a vanilla run is what you're saying. At one time. Anything else apparel? She's wearing everything else. I'll go ahead and take the Forsworn bow. One of them I'll take. I like that for myself for later. Forsworn. 4 score. Can finally sell these. Dwarven sword is sick, but I'm gonna get rid of that. I want to wield that, so I'm gonna take that. Take that, take that. Take that because I'm gonna put that on and then I'm gonna get rid of my other one. And then I wanna go into her miscellaneous and she's kind of weighed down by these pelts. I'm gonna be carrying too much. Let me get rid of any kind of random, the kettle. Really? Really, Maggie? Also, different captain, Captain Algren.
Got
Crazy
some good
seeing this on the
pieces out
original
here if you're looking
console,
to
taking
buy.
me back when I
More
launched
inside.
3,000 years ago. No, don't be like the person who came in and told me it was retro. Give us Elder Scrolls 6, Captain. Thanks for popping in here too. I'm gonna have to call you Algren because the other one is Captain. Vector Prime, 10 streams in a row. Caught glimpses of you playing and now I'm rubbing my fingers together thinking of of ways for a new playthrough to introduce him to. Why not vanilla? Or has he done a bunch of other
Take a look.
playthroughs? Yeah, my weight is a yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, 58. I need to up my speech so I can earn more. 1 bow, hunting bow I can get rid of. 2 daggers, lunar mace, lunar war axe. I've already tried to disenchant all of these items, by the way. I want to keep that. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah. Great sword. Speech increased as I live and breathe. I do have the axe. I'm gonna keep with that so that I can chop wood in times of need. Miscellaneous stuff? Deer hide. I don't need to sell all of this stuff, but it wouldn't be bad to sell. I need to go to the general goods store too. And then I think she's actually good. Yeah, and I think we can afford our last repairs. Yeah, like 25 or more. Cheapest house you can buy in town. You can store the items in there. Yeah, esports. I'm gonna go store the dragon items that I have in there. I know I'm taking a hell of a time to just do the most simple tasks in this, but it's all learning the flow. Plus, I want to make my base camp. Selling all the items. Being a loot goblin is not for the faint of heart. We have 2 missions to do. 1, walk back down here, go to the general store. 2, go buy the other upgrades. 3, go to the companion chest that I'm storing all of my other random bits and bobs. Go back to my house, store the dragons, store the bugs. Skedaddle. I avoided the main storyline for completion and did all the side quests. Yeah. This whole time I thought the mage one that you guys kept asking, you're not Bellathor. The whole time you guys were asking about the mage thing, I thought that was main mission and you guys were like, no. All I needed to know was that it was miscellaneous. Okay, hold on. Is the scales always representative of a general store? Just like this is a potion store or apothecary. Cool. Okay, gotta keep that locked in. Also, Darthon is high. Bear with the hydrate. Who is she?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Lydia, where did you just come from?
Everything. I'd even buy one of your relatives if
Iconography.
you're looking to sell.
Iconography.
Yeah,
Why can I not say this? It's consistent. What do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Or law offices. Or because I'm getting whoop.
Some may call this junk. Me,
Lydia,
I call
what
them
were you
treasures.
doing? I'm still going strong. I am. Bowls, bowl, bucket, bucket, pot, pot, clothes iron, empty wine bottles, jug, kettles. Oh my gosh, I really need to lay off the kettles. Troll skulls, 4 wooden bowls, 4 score. A ladle, a plate, really? Loot Goblin's gonna goblin. I'm watching your RDR2 playthrough on YouTube. Oh my gosh, that. Now that, what is that, like 5 years old now? 4 years? Just about? Bellathor's bicep gym fund. What, do I need to match that? Sell that. Venison chop. Do not touch my sweet roll. You can have the salmon steak. Salmon meat. I'm not in the business of cooking. If it doesn't give me XP... Wait, that's a value of 0. He won't even pay 1. Okay, those are actually gonna slowly weigh you down. Same thing with my mammoth cheese moth. 4 years ago. Seems like yesterday. I can't get over how those are 0. How just crunchy. There's no other description than crunchy that the sound that this A is making. It's like choo, choo. My scrolls. Let me go ahead and see what he's got books-wise. Bound sword. Creates a magic sword for 170 seconds? Like it's a summoned sword that just like circles around you and will fight anybody near you? Math high. Candlelight I have. Conjure familiar. Healing. That would be different than restoration, right? Looks like a chocobo. Conjuration, here we go. I'm thinking, yeah, if the bound sword is creates magic. No, it's an actual sword you swing. Magical melee weapon that you have to wield and still swing. It's not like a free sword that the reason why I ask, it sounds silly, but in Fable you had that one thing that summoned swords and it was like a flurry of blades. It is a crunchy A. We need to book that controller a spa day. I need to get my pink controller back. I gotta jump. No worries. It's so great seeing you in here more regularly too, iPod. I appreciate it. And also, Captain, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. And Fulgrim too, guys. Thanks for the follows. I'm gonna go ahead and get it because we don't have it. And I feel like 113. Conjure familiar. Do I already have this? You know what though? That's the difference between me buying the upgrade for my house or not. We're gonna have to hold off. I've got more important things to buy. I think I need to sell like one more item. I had a feeling you were gonna refer to Fable on that one. I'm still hungover from the last time you kept mentioning Fable. Take a shot every single time that she mentions Fable. I know, I can't make it a single stream without mentioning Taco Bell or Fable.
Got something for just about everybody.
Sorry.
Give a holler if
Guilty.
you have any questions. You look
What do you
right.
got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm actually hoping you're interested in my potions and ingredients. I ended up making a lot of extra things. I know that's a potion of healing. Leave it alone. Just let it happen. Judge from afar. And carrying capacity. Is there any of the aversion to magic? There is. Give me a game. Ginger best friend, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. There it is. I didn't even end up getting it Friday. I've been so on bear. I was just telling the community. I've been on this like ground beef rice, but not like the not the good old like college way. Add some Korean barbecue sauce to it, cut up some cucumber, a little bit of carrots, put some pepper on it. Some like sesame seeds too. It's been a consistent, great meal prep. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell. I know. Who is she? We'll see how long I can stick with it. Fire. Yeah, I'll do that. It's something about the crunchy cucumbers.
Come back anytime if you need a
Do
remedy.
regular shopkeepers call the guards on you if you try to sell them skooma? Oh yeah, because it's basically like this world's moonshine. So you shouldn't even be able to, should they even be able to buy? No, because technically, surely not, because they're profiting from buying it off of you, right? Oh, you have no worries about reminding me about cheat days, trust me. Oh, it's moonshine laced with LSD. So it's more like the Green Fairy. I like this so much. I've never tried drowning myself here. Oh, I can't. Well, that's just really inconvenient and rude. It's much worse than moonshine by a country mile. It's liquid happiness. It's heroin. Okay, sure. I see. Let me have a wee drown. Wait, why is Jerry moving in the water? He keeps floating around. Okay, I'll reinstall Skyrim again. In game, a very hard drug, as addicting as heroin. Oh. So will you see people on the street, like if you go to a major city, will you see people like addicted to skooma just on the streets of wherever you are? Push me to the edge. Double casting. Oh, I don't need to go around the back these days. What, Valonia? What? What is your favorite color? Kadera, you know what? I saw you pop in earlier and in my head I answered and was like, hey girl, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. I don't think that ever came out of my mouth. So I hope you guys are having a good week. Oh gosh, I have to give you the update pictures in the Discord because I'm halfway done with, you know, that long garland piece? I'm almost done with all of the diamond painting things that came in that box. Basically, that's where I was going with that. But I'm halfway done with my garland strip and I can't wait to use it next holiday season. I'm wondering if I can like incorporate it back there too. It'd be so cool. Adam, thank you for 25 months. Yes, first playthrough ever. And I'm in love with it. The alchemy, the decorating my home. This is
there are many ways to
just such my cup of tea.
Now,
And
would you like
Captain,
to
thanks for the
purchase?
follow. Welcome in too. Wait, there's been 3 captains. This one's Captain. But, Also, Mop, welcome in. Oh, is it that time of night? Okay, furnishes.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Warm cup of tea.
Very well.
Loft
I'll make the
decorations.
arrangements.
There
Next
was the
time you
third
visit
one.
Your house, your new Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I'm really looking forward to next year when we go to the next town. I cannot be the person that's taking the longest in this. I guarantee that there's people that have played this game that take even longer in Whiterun. Okay, we're just making sure we're thorough. Never mind. I don't want to purchase decorations right now. I think that's all the decorations I can purchase. Come inside and meet the missus. Candidate. Come inside and meet the missus. I do have the Hearthfire DLC. I do. Oh. Bottom line, I have not installed it still to this day. I'm a filthy liar. Leonard, welcome in. Life here is good. It is very good. I don't know about it. I don't know about that one. White Orchard has entered the chat. I guarantee there's more than 1,000 people playing this game right now. Isn't there a way to see how many people are playing it on like Steam or something like that? Okay. The best. It's a beautiful day to be alive. Bottom line. Skyrim day. Final Fantasy VIII day. I started your playthrough of the OG Final Fantasy VII. Wait. I started your playthrough of the OG Final Fantasy VII. I just recently completed Remake and Rebirth, and I absolutely loved your walkthrough of the box manual and everything. Good work. Wait. Are you talking about FF8? Are you talking about FF8? Something is Adam, something's not adding up. So wait, I really appreciate it though. Was it FF8? Yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. I don't think that's possible. I was like, hold on, is this a different Casta? There's a universe I'm not aware of yet. But that was really sweet. And I'm assuming that it was FF8 because that's the set. My face is red. That's the second time. Yeah, Steam's player co-current amount or something like that. Let me take all of this. All right, that is everything that I have, guys. I've taken and completely moved out of the companions. I should probably tell them that I'm no longer staying there so that they can give that bed and cupboard to somebody else, but whatever. I also can always ask them permissions if I need some. Are they from the future? Yes, Adam, this is where you just say that I'm a time traveler from 2028 and I really enjoyed your playthrough. 30,000 active players right now. That's incredible. That many years later. Unbelievable. I do have a time machine. I don't know if you've heard of this little thing. We mustn't tell the world, otherwise they'll also go and get themselves a little one. The Epoch called. He wants his skill back. Dead internet, living Skyrim. Yeah. Skyrim is alive and well. All right, guys, this is our final little task. We're going back after having all the upgrades without DLC to our house. I took my little Epoch, went for a ride. Did you just become a companion or chose not to? I did become a companion. Janacious, welcome back in. I did. Puzzles. Wait, I gotta go back for this. I can't miss this. That cracked me up. White Orchard I saw. Wait, I did not see this little pig boy. I did not see that at all about Junkley's. I hope you're having a good week. You're flying through them all. I am. I've not often been someone to do something at the same time as watching, unless like, well, let me correct that. I watch a lot of like TV shows or movies while I'm cleaning my house and stuff, but I'm very rarely just sit down and build. And that's why a lot of my Lego builds are still kind of just sitting there, is because it takes a lot of my attention and my focus. But something about the diamond painting art, I can multitask both better than some other things. Okay, wait. We finally have, okay, now it's starting to look cluttered though. Okay, I do like that. Again, when we have so many pelts available to us, why aren't we like doing a little sheep mini pelt across the backside for some cushion? I do like that we can cook in our house now. I like that a lot. It's a starter home. I like this. We've got this. We've got another bookshelf. Beautiful. 18 more books on this shelf. Okay, I like that though. I do like the added, oh, different rug. Okay, now we're talking. Here we go. 2 different types of rugs. I'm really happy. You know I'm actually really joking considering the game and everything. The interior design is quite nice and it goes with the whole environment. Would I probably replace and relocate some things? Yeah. The cozy fire, it's right there when you first walk in. It is nice and warming. I'm concerned about the smoke. I guess when you have that massive of a space between, like my bedroom's getting smoked out, right? Are we not thinking about this? I'm concerned. The smoke is from the steam. Okay. I'm not gonna worry yet. My bed is smoking. It's a warmer bed. Smoked out. When Caster installs the DLCs, we will lose 2026 altogether. It's a heated mattress. Every time I think of a heated mattress, my most vivid thought is of Elizabeth Swann when her servant comes in to remove the little heater from under it at the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean. Also, Tahim, thank you for the follow, and Just a Viewer, thank you for 71 months of continual support. It's magic smoke. Okay, don't worry about the soot house. I know, I'm so into interior design. Everybody always asks what you would do if you weren't doing this, and I'm like, I probably would have gone and tried to do interior design if I could. Bronze free, it's such a fun playthrough. I'm just having fun with it, taking my time, moving at an absolute snail's pace. If you like Skyrim housing, you would really enjoy Elder Scrolls Online housing too. It's a bit of a shame because I think Subnautica is the only place that I have ever been able to go completely hog wild with my interior design. Like, I think that's it. I've never played too many games that offer the freedom to build and change it to something that I'd really like. I really want to build my dream farm with you guys on something. ESO has some insane housing. I know I hear ESO all the time. I do hear about this. Want to help in Enshrouded? I have 12 bedrooms you could do. Are they just lying bare? No pun intended. But like, Valence, hi. Did I miss you playing Dispatch? No. I know that was like forever ago. Oh, sweet baby child. That was forever ago that Dispatch came out. I'm uploading videos from games that came out in 1997 to 99 currently. Yes, for now. Dispatch is, no, you have not missed it. I am still working back in the 90s. Dispatch in 2027. I'd like to get to it this year, but we'll see. We're streaking. I'm looking for the Book of the Dragonborn. The Book of the Dragonborn seems more like a, hey, welcome to my house, I'm Dragonborn, soft brag kind of bookshelf book. We'll put my naughty books in the back. Like the Girl Next Door magazine. Like a soft brag. There we go. Store. All right, you don't have to flop down like that. Okay, we're looking for a Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. That's also giving front bookcase location. Shout, shout, let it all out. I know you want to shout up and down. The sad flop, I'm dead. The Smut Hut bookshelf fun. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. 97 to 99 Squaresoft is a great years. Zen with the posture. We're at a 20-year delay currently, but please check back in the next year. No, I have heard so many good things about Dispatch, and I'd love to push that to the front. But we'll see. We will see. What happened to 2026 not being a crazy year? Bear. Thank you for the 500 bits for what London said. Also, Captain. Oh, when did that happen? I thought it's the first one. Is it possible that you followed a while ago, were gifted a sub, and then have returned? Did you try to attempt to leave and then ended up getting sent back here? Earl's Journal. I think killing before you're killed is a good one to have down here too. And then everything else can go in the back. Yield back. Don't you move. Stay. Hold the line. The good news with dispatch, it's only like 8 to 9 hour investment. Yeah, that's an easier thing for me to, but it's still something that I have to do on like a one shot on like a Sunday or something. So, because I can't replace it with the FF8. I always like staying consistent with the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday main upload. I just have to find 9 hours somewhere. Lunar Forge. Hey Farkas, come on over for coffee. Huh? The book displayed conveniently where you can't overlook it? No biggies. It just talks about part of my life. The Dragonborn and all. Are you a Dragonborn? No. I'm just reminding everyone that they're not. Let's go ahead and place my other 2 that I've read. So I'm looking for the notes on the Lunar Forge. And Arl's journal. I am trying to go for the slowest playthrough of this. Notes on Lunar Forge. That was so quiet that I thought it was something to do with my books in the game. Do you guys see my notes on the Lunar Forge? I don't think I have it because
Junction.
Is that me reading Junction? That's even worse. Is that me saying Junction? Thank you, freaking sir. I put a lot of thought and energy into it. That is me saying junction. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Lizard. It's just TTS? Really? Just a text-to-speech for it? You know what else says humble? Not taking cups. Please move. Nothing says I'm humble, like having some dragon scale to my side. Junction.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
A house, Carl? Well, I was thinking this. I was thinking bones and scales. I'll let her keep carrying that.
Lead on.
They're weighing me down. Anything in your house will stay, right? No matter what. I know I sound like Ginger with a little treat. Okay. What is weighing so much? Let me just throw in... Why do I have a lantern? Lydia might steal everything. Lydia. Don't touch it. Could be that. Okay, we're down to 166. This is great. I feel light as a feather, ready to take on the world. Oh my goodness. Also, London with the hydrate. I'm feeling a little bit better. Just a slight little tickle in my throat. Okay, our books are good, y'all. I did, Joe. I started FF8. Yes. Okay, we are on to a long journey. The night is long. Thanks, Keys. I feel like I'm almost completely back. Just a little buggy going around. There's a mod that lets you craft usable lanterns. Hanging them from your belt. That would be incredible because then I don't have to... Oh my, look at this guy. Battle between two dragons is actually a deadly verbal debate. When a dragon uses a breath attack like fire or frost, it is speaking in an ancient and powerful language. Dark elves, also known as... Yeah, I wouldn't have to use my torch every single time I get into a dark lit area. Come here. Come here, Marcus. Jake. I have not. That's what we're going to. We're embarking on that now. We went ahead and fully upgraded my house. We dropped off, organized our books, and we are... Yeah, I feel like we're free. We're one sweet roll up. I don't know what that was, but onward. Is there anything there's not a mod for? Is there a mod for the color of your horse? I'm gonna just start asking. Is there a mod for? Oh, I bet the dragon lore is wild. And it's daytime. Things are starting to look up for us. Rule 34 mod. Can you not already? I thought you could already get married, and I didn't think you could have kids like Fable, but I thought you could already get married in this one. Feels wrong now. There's a mod for your mod management. There's a mod for the mod. Also, Puny Squirrel. Oh, I want a squirrel. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back in. Toxic Bliss, welcome back. The Puny Squirrel. Time to buy another horse. Sorry, Fox. Oh, in the DLC, you can get married and have kids. There's 100% a mod manager. Keep your eyes out for an Otis. If there's an Otis, or I'll find the Otis of this land. As soon as I find someone who reminds me of that chum, we'll be onto it. What's happening here? Who are you? Work. Also, Pulse, good afternoon. Welcome in. I'm on the missing in action quest.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Malakath. Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly. Do you want me to grant that to you?
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out.
Oh my gosh.
To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
But surely there's other things you can be useful at. Seems there's no talking you out of this.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Oh, sorry. Don't want to be scaring off your good death or anything. Lydia, get him. Stick him. Cadoza, thank you for 17 months too, and all that jazz. Raspberries. It's been a crazy start to the new year, but I hope you're doing well and enjoying Skyrim. I am having a blast, and it's great to have you back in here. I hope the new year has been a good start. It's already halfway through the month, which is bananas. Also, Sable, I'll see you too. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, his voice kind of sounds familiar. It reminded me of somebody in Coder a little bit. Yeah. In my one playthrough, my horse managed to stand on the back of a dragon when it landed to attack me, and was still there when I went to get off again. Then it stepped off and fell quite a long way. I haven't seen one. I haven't lost any horses yet. I haven't even seen if that's possible. I haven't been testing fall damage too much as I normally do in other games. I think we just haven't had the opportunity, you know. How do they know me so well? It's a little bit of a Kratos boy. It's not coming across as deep as I think it is, but boy. Oh, we've been here. I remember that mission with Farkas. Somebody's cart. Just perfectly good cabbages left here. I'll grant him another good death another day. To be honest, I like granting death more to people who don't want to go. It takes the fun out of it. We saw that one person over there. Fox, excuse me. It's not as enjoyable when they're wanting. He might still fight back. Like, if he's gonna get a death. I lost my house when Wait, when you went to fight the first dragon, you lost your house. How is that possible? Did you have a house before you went to fight the first dragon? It's this way. He used reverse psychology on Casta and it saved his life. He knew it. Jimmy, welcome back in, by the way. It's great to see you here this Wednesday. Oh, your horse. I was like, I lost my house. What? You had a horse before you even fought the dragon? Good for you. Okay, who are we betting on? What do you think's gonna happen? I'm having a Robin Hood Men in Tights moment of just standing here and watching the outcome and then just killing. Oh. Shoot, I think the Imperials won. A pox on the Empire. Nope, Stormcloak. Well done.
Move along.
Okay, sorry. Loot the bodies, loot the bodies. Look for any, look, if it's, oh, that Imperial bow's not bad. Didn't help with the fight, taking all the goodies. It's their fault for not taking it. Ooh, that scaled helmet. I took these to have, I think I have cough drops. I do have my recall. Like, I took these so that I wouldn't have the coughies, and now I do. Orion High, sneaky sneak. Torch wine. I guess take all the arrows. Toby, enjoy getting dinner. Thanks for hanging around and just popping in and sharing what brought you here. And I hope we see you back in. If you ever want to know what days I'm streaming, it's typically down below in the stream section, but it's also normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Skyrim on those days. I know, thank goodness for cough drops. Add full-blown random battles with 50 to 100 NPCs. Now that would be a sight to behold.
Just a flesh wound.
Rhiannon, hi. Long time no see. Who's this icy bro? There's a ghost. Ectoplasm. We need to get the ectoplasm from him. I wouldn't say 100%, maybe like an 85. Wait right there. Respect the horse. Respect the horse. Hold on, hold on.
I don't want to do this.
Subjugated ghost.
This isn't what I want.
He didn't even drop any ectoplasm. Who you gonna call? Well, that's disappointing. I want to go that way, but wait. What is that? Folk hero Morthal. Yeah, but there's something else that's pointing up there. There's something that's showing like a dragon. Stay, Barkus. I'm gonna explore. A ghost. Ranvig's fast discovery. Another subjugated ghost. Oh.
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this. How can a ghost be holding gold? Oh, nice. Or a ghost yogurt? What? Ectoplasm or ghost yogurt?
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
He's saying sorry. Oh, well, that's fine. As long as they say sorry, that's okay. No, this is good. This might be our first full day where we're actually getting more experience and more fights. But what was the situation here? That they'd all be turned to ghosts? Doomed to haunt this and have to fight anyone? I guess to defend it, no? Having ectoplasm remorse. Is this like clarity? Less of a ghostbuster, more like a ghost burner. They call me the Bunsen burner. Look at the details in even just having rocks to make sure that this stays down. Ghosts have bills too. That's incredible. Good detail. And even the variety in rocks too. Although whoever contributed that measly little rock, it has to be a child. That's so tiny. What is that doing? What is that actually doing? Every rock counts. They did a great job. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. Just don't cross streams with the the ectoplasm. What? Take all of these. The post-ghost clarity. Stop. I'm gonna go upstairs first and then we'll go in here. Back to where I was like, I'm gonna do 3 missions. I'm not gonna get distracted. Look at this. You know what? We could get this up and running and I bet this would make one hell of a water park. We get some kind of water to be coming down here. Have a little tube. Have a proper slide going. The first Skyrim water park. Has not only crossed so many streams, but jumped into them. No, it's true. I think this might be another one of those. Oh! Skeleton! He's freezing me out. Lydia, do your thing, girl. Lovely. The Elder Scrolls Water Park Simulator. I think no, we didn't level up. Staff of Zombies. Getting so many great staffs, but none of them I can take. People joining. Holy snapdragons! Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Man, your stations! Hold on. I have messed up. Save over. I know, people joining from FFA being like, yep, so snail is the pace here. That just is. Zen, Mazina, thank you for the follow. We're actually, I think we're on a dragon a day almost. We've got a good ratio going on here. Oh, shoot, you have to equip it to a weapon. Should I do this on Skooma? Magicka. Health is good right now. We need resist to frost. I believe he's casting out frost. Drains the target. Targets Magicka for 5 seconds. Concentrated. Oh, stamina. Impacted. Dual cast. He's going off. Hold the line. Hold the line, Lydia. He's coming in hot. Oh my gosh, look at it. Ah! He's hot. He's livid. Ow, his tail's whipping. Lydia. I need help. I need something else. Okay, restore stamina. Oh dear. Potion of health. Need more health. Okay, he's pretty strong. I need that Magicka regeneration. You just say laughs in stealth archer? Okay, I'm just gonna hide for now. Lydia, do the thing. Just wait for him to land. That is so impressive. I guess because I haven't played a lot of... Oh, look at the arrow! That arrow is sending it! I think it's because I haven't played a lot of games that feature dragons, but I just find this to be incredible. The way that he's flying around in the sky, coming in, sometimes landing, sometimes not, dealing with the terrain. Is there even shadows happening? He's landed. Get back there. No, he's not. He's landing? No, he's firing. Duck. Lydia, hold the line. We need him to come down. I think I need to be out in the open for him to land, possibly. He needs a target. The music! This is the most exciting any of the dragon fights have been. Come on, land. Do it! Ow! That freeze. Yikes. Lydia is so getting a pay raise at the end of this. He's coming in. Run. Ow. I gotta heal myself. I need to hide behind here. Wait. Oh. Heal. Is he down? He's still up in there. Still doesn't want to land. 100% race and she's the only one fighting it. South Cold Rock. This must have been his lair. He's actually just defending his home. Okay, there's apparently a dragon. The terrain is confusing him. Right, well that was a close call. Does it time out after a while? I think they go away if you don't attack them after a while. But you could come back here later and he'd still be here, right? He's gonna come in hot. I didn't die. I didn't kill him, but I didn't die. Isn't it creepy how Nightshade grows where the dead are buried? Oof, chills. Lydia can die if you don't notice and save it. He's back. He's at the tippy top. Samara, hi. I think I have to be the final blow. We've talked about this a lot. Ovary, thank you. We'll call it a draw. Oh, he's still here. I'm just prolonging the fight. There he is. He might even be damaged still. I see blood on him. That's Cold Rock Pass. I don't want to go yet. We need to chase him. We're back in it, we're back in it. He wants more. He's back for seconds. He's coming in, come on, Lydia. Ow, he's got a lot of his health back and I don't. Ah! Fall. Lydia? Where is he? He didn't get it all back. Let's keep going up the mountain. Ow, ow. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna die because I'm getting stuck on terrain. Where's my horse? Get up, get up, get up. Okay. I'm working on it, Lydia. I'm fighting the terrain right now, but I'm getting there. Okay, here, I'm here. Stay there, foul beast. I'm coming slowly. Let's go. How to make a dragon fight anticlimactic. He's cheesing you, leaving and healing and coming back. I guess touche, right? The snowfall. Come back here. Get. At least I can't fall again. It's kind of like the forest when you're trying to traverse the snowy mountains in the forest. Just gotta shimmy left and right. Come here. Elder's Blood Peak discovered. Oh. I'm here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. He's here. Where is he? There he is. Ow. I'm gonna get roasted. I'm getting roasted. Take cover. I don't even think Lydia can path here if she wanted to. This is not the ideal place when I have nothing but whoa. I got a word. He's roasting me. We need to impact him with some fire. I gotta get him. Okay, I can hide behind this thing. We can do this. Use the high ground to our home field advantage. Burn him a little bit. Oh! He's following. Beautiful. Ow, ow, ow. I'm freezing, I'm freezing, I'm freezing. Potions. What? Damage health, no. I don't think I have any more basic heals. Fortify health. I fortify health right now. That doesn't really help when I have no health. Potion of minor healing, there we go. Beautiful. Stamina up it. Just recharge. Total real fact if you have milk. What was this? Shh. I could use some arrows. Oh, he's coming over here. Ah! Don't fall off the edge. He's found my spot. He's found my spot. Hide. Touchdown. Ow. Totally not a real fact. Something dark side. You have milk and butter in your inventory. The dragon's frost breath attacks turn into ice cream. Thank you for pitting that, actually. Basically, the song. This is the real Song of Fire and Ice. Regen. Oh! He's burning. One more hit. Get him! Yes! Woo! Woo! Another dragon down. On top of this too, this isn't even more, like I just took it. He ran away to lure me out to the more epic location to beat him. Wow. Iron Sword of Binding. Dragon bones. Just when I dropped all my bones off. Thanks, guys. Dragon Soul absorbed. Wow. He brought a cow up here to eat too. Back, thanks for the follow. True Dodger with the posture check. Kevin, thank you for 33 months. Welcome back in. This is kind of cool though. Like imagine you come up on here, like you're just doing your daily Skyrim hike and you just see the bones of this dragon right here. He didn't get his wagyu. And I now get another word of power. Weapon disarm. Man, I'm so tempted to just throw him. I want to eat him. I have this burning desire to eat him off the mountain, but I also don't want... I like having him right here. There's something so cool about it. But I just kind of want to go... Just send it. Unleash it. Just unleash the eat. Also, Captain, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in today. And I hope that you have a good sleep. And hopefully we see you on Friday. That was awesome. I'm really glad that he... Oh. I'm not going to talk about it because you have been more than carrying your weight and mine. But where were you? Did you have my back? Did you have my back? I'm just wondering.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I am. I need to conjure more anyway. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Okay, I need to add that. That's what we need to do. Oh, actually. Got a lot of staffs. Peril. Let's do this. that helm, that... I think I'm wearing those boots. Let me get those back, girl. Let me get those back. Thank you. Oh, actually, I need to give her miscellaneous, though. Most importantly.
I am sworn
to carry your burdens. Mm-hmm. She took the correct trail. She actually found the path to go up. Me, on the other hand, just running amok. Okay, give her... It's not worth it, but I'll give her these 3. Banana, na-na-na. We have so much money now, too.
Let's get going, then.
I need to go into my items real quick. Go into weapons. Na-na-na, 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 na-na-na. Yeah, some people have been saying it's been going... It's a ton of people picking it up right now, which is really cool to see. Let's favorite this, pick this up. Favorite this. And unfavorite that. Oh no, my elven bows actually does more. It's good to know. No, I haven't looted everything. I'm just I'm actually just standing here thinking about tossing them. Healing flames, raise zombie. Boom. Where did he go? Oh, oh, that's great. You know, I need to use my shout more. I definitely need to do that. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Just climbed to the top of the tippy top of this mountain and absolutely obliterated a... Oh, increases frost resistance. A dragon. You know, normal things. How soon? Welcome back, Ian. Hello. His body flew over the ocean. What is this? A frost troll? Troll fat. Think of the alchemy options. I didn't expect the skeleton to move at all. That's what we discovered the last stream. And I started making everything fly. Gold. So considerate when the dead leave money behind. I mean, you can't take it with you. Might as well give it to the next. For those who come after. For those who loot after. Okay, I am nowhere near where I needed to be. But this is just a different perspective. A frost troll. I smell trouble. Tomorrow comes. I'm really glad that I found this little corner that he couldn't get to. Without that, I would have been toast. Or, I guess, ice. For those who want mental. I just... For those who come at the same time. So... I don't know if are they loud for you guys? Because I can't hear them. They're almost so quiet, I can't. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Okay, we're gonna find a safe way to go down here. Safe way. Ella, I got rid of it. Yeah, I'm just focusing on Twitch and YouTube now. That one was a little low. Just finding out the star. Oh, wow, that would be the normal path right there. Stairs. Oh yeah, just jump. Just send it. There's somebody. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. That is a frost troll. That is barreling towards us. Lydia, get him. Lydia, 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 girl. Never have I run faster in my life. Yes, I did save. I did save. Yeah, I did. My ankles. I didn't even know you can run that fast. Are you kidding me? He already downed her. He already downed her. He already downed her. Get away. No, I didn't set. I mean, yeah, she did receive a little bit of fire damage from me, but that's not what mainly killed her. So close. Roast him. Yes. Okay. Whew. Wait, keep going. He regens? Regen from this. Good. Regenerates. Put him with his friend. I actually did bury him with his friend. Keep going. You always want more destruction, and I love it. Okay, let's save after that one too. I don't trust myself. Oh, they got, yeah, burden lifted, I guess. Oh, they're everywhere. Can't wait to see what we can, oh. Let's go into, I need to eat it. Resist poison. Anything else I need to eat? Snack. Oh, there. Oh. I actually never did eat this. The Briar Heart. Restore health. Oh, that could make some really good stuff. I actually joined when I was 17. So you can get your parents to sign a waiver so that you can join before you're 18. Ella. Wait. Okay, we're going this way now? I can't make it back? Plus, we won't run into any more trolls if we take the unconventional way. Charred skeever hide is useful. Annoying that you can't loot it from the dead skeevers. Wait, even the ones that are hanging up and stuff? No. Not like a pilot. But yes. According to everybody else, yes. The dragon was going to make some troll sickles to snack on later. I don't know why, but my eyes are hurting me. I don't know what's going on right now. Little trollsicles. My Lydia died in a temple. Ice Wraith? Here I was thinking that Voldemort was back. What in the... Lydia? I don't think I'm blinking a lot today because I'm so excited and my eyes are wide open. So I really don't think I thought I'm blinking enough. That's gotta be ectoplasm. Ice Wraith Essence. Resist 20% frost damage for 60 seconds. No, Ice Wraith Teeth. Weakness to fire. I'm just gonna have to put glasses on today. These guys are a nightmare for archer builds. Oh, trying to hit him? He moves too wild. It's like a wriggling worm. The same sometimes. My excitement for games kick in and I realize that I'm like, I have not blinked at all. My eyes are fried. I think that's a little bit too, it depends on the lights. Like this is pretty dark in this game, but FF8 is really bright. So I think it's the combination of going from that to this in the same day. Yeah. Archer for these guys is awful. There's a moose. We need to get back on track. No, oh my god, yeah, I was. I did 6 years. It just feels like it was, well, now thinking back, it was over 10 years ago when I first joined. It's been a while. This is nothing for a stealth archer. One shot. If you do enough damage, you only have to hit one time. I like that we're moving through the snowy mountains. I think this is similar to where I ran into trolls, though. Or maybe not. Let me go over here. We olding. No kidding. It did show a dragon marker. So I need to pay attention because sometimes you'll see stuff on the little bar above before you will ever see it on the map. Cleared. I didn't go into the South Cold Rock Pass. And now I need to turn back because I'm going to Morthal and I didn't mean to. Minas Tirith. I need to dodge. I want to avoid that because if I run into it, I think it might be a town. I'm not entirely sure. I know I saw something about Morthal. Time for sleep, Zach. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Morthal worth discovering because my mirror watch will be a short distance east of that. It is a town. A snowy town. A town situated... Let me put my hands away. I don't want to scare people. I love this. I do have my clairvoyance. That'll give me a little path, right? I was like, I want to live in Morthal. I want a house. Morthal discovered. What? And it's
I
got...
used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Right.
Everything's all right?
Guardhouse. I love it. I love it so much. What are these? New things to be discovered. Swamp fungal pods. And was that a dragonfly? We need to find ourselves a swamp puppy. It's the snowy city. I think one of my favorite things is going upstairs. Like, look at how cute this is. Whoa! I've never seen these before either. No, death bells, I think I've seen like one death bell. Nirnroot. This is alchemy heaven. Oh. Some kind of footprints maybe? No, just stone. Death bell. Death bell. Can always get a random town quest. Can I go out on the ice right there? I'm gonna freeze to death. This water's not very deep. We can go ice skating. This is exactly how you should play Skyrim. Oh yeah, there was a little gaggle outside of the town hall. But considering I'm not I'm not from here, so I'm just busy exploring. I'm sure they'll still be hanging around there when I go back. It's a little kiddie pool. More of these too. Yeah, they're blue light glasses. They also just remind me to blink because I have to constantly push them up and stuff, and it's like one more thing's in front of my eyes. Lumber mill 2. Can chop wood. Here's more of that fungus. The fungal pod. Death bell. More of it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Moths, and I need those wings. Torch bug. If you hurt the Nirnroot, oh, it landed on that too. I love it. I find it funny how you perfectly went around the main scene of Morthal. I'm sure they should still be there, right? Should I go back over there? If you hunt Nirnroot specifically, you start to think that you hear the sound everywhere. There's like a glow noise, right? Also 16 bits high. Where have you been? You made me replay it too. And since I haven't a lot of chance to do it, I know it's cool to see it keep updated. It's great to see you back in here. I should get the little tethers for behind to make sure that they stay. It's because of my nose bridge and I have small ears. So they just have a hard time staying. I don't know if they're too heavy for my face or something. I mean, I can always reload if it's not there. Why does the Nirnroot hum? Because it doesn't know the words. I hope you continue to enjoy the FF8. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the YouTube content still. What is this? Mud crab! Mud crab! Roasty toasty mud crab. I'll take the lot. Freak Hazel, have a good night too. I love nighttime. Especially with all of this white snow. Well, now it's more like frost over here. Okay, I'm not gonna stray too far. We're gonna go back. I'm just gonna do a wee little swoosh around this pond. Desert Cloud, hi. Masterpunk, welcome back in. I'm working 8 to 5. Ah! No! You've been a very bad spider. Bad. Shooting your web out like you're Spider-Man. Who do you think you are? Disgusting. Okay, we're halfway to 12. Pulling the wings off dragonflies. Pass it on. So keeping up with live stream is so hard for me. Especially because you're not in the same time zone, right? Yeah. Are you West Coast? Jackalope, it's amazing. There's so much to see, so much to do. What's up here? You need to remember to sneak if we see an enemy. But how do you know when you're going to encounter an enemy? I guess when you see a little red blip, but I feel like by the time you see the red blip, they're already gone. I should go up the stairs. Okay, going up the stairs. Not gonna stray too far. Ends up 2 towns over. I'm just gonna check out this one thing and then, oh, do you see what I see? Also these ruins, but also that little, it's a ghost. It's a running man. No worries, True Dodger, head out of here. And hopefully I see you either on the FF8 side or on the stream side on Fridays. Who are you? How am I detected? Who else is detecting me? Shh, Lydia. I know. Temporal stop. KB. Also Archelath and Hamburglar. Guys, thanks for the follows. I almost missed these. I'm focusing up in this. Sometimes quiet areas in a game ends up causing me to be quiet. Okay. I'm not hunting. I need to leave it alone. Okay, back to the ruins, then back to the Morthal? The Skyrim hop. Yeah, just hopping around instead of actually taking a horse or anything like that. Also, Major Meerkat, hi. Hello.
Is the greatest.
What do you mean, ew, why is Lydia still alive? That's our girl right now.
Her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests.
Might be a puzzle here? But there's definitely a chest. Okay. Oh, what did that say? Adept. We can do adept. We can do this. The Skyrim and FF8 times. It's a good era. Oh, shoot. I think it's around there, though. I think it's like right here. Oh! By the hair of my chinny chin chin. There? Oh, sweet butter buns. Okay. Maybe this way? Maybe like where I'm losing lockpicks. Everything that I've gotten. Should have saved. I know I should have saved before. I know. I mean, it's not like adept is the same. Oh, the tension. It's not the same requirements as master. It's got to be right here. There we go. Steel arrows, amethyst, gold, and amulet of Kinnereth. Increases your stamina by 10 points. Let's wear that bad boy. To the items. Apparel. I'm wearing, oh, but I'm wearing this one for speechcraft. I forgot about that. Stamina do be nice. It do be. I'm gonna put these on. I forgot to have these on. You could only wear one necklace, right? They weren't doing necklace layering at this point in time? Golden era. What would you say is the golden era, Silex? Have you tried getting it first time instead of wasting so many lockpicks? You know, I should have thought about that. Why didn't I try doing that to start with? Change it back when you need to talk to someone. Just change it back. Oh, that's a fair point. I'm about to go into town, so I'm going to keep the speechcraft on for now. But I like the way you think. If I can remember to. 1 ring, 1 necklace. Clearly, these people don't know who I am. I think I finished the companion quest line of becoming part of it. There's micro missions that I can do for them. But for right now, I am doing MIA. Chrissy high. Only one neck bling at a time. Me and my 3 necklace layering. Also, Touchy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know. 1 ring, 1 necklace. Don't they know that I'm blinged out? Not without a mod. I'm waiting for the eventual constant. Anytime I'm like, can I do this? Not without a mod. The 1 ring to rule them all. I love when it starts snowing. I don't believe I'm cursed to be a werewolf. I was trying to get the layout of the town. I didn't realize that the town was all of 6 houses. Okay, hopefully they're all still there. I'm gonna do a different save. I can't remember which ones I'm rocking now. There's more to the companion quest line. Right, like they all were asking different things of me too. But as far as right now, yeah, because you've got the circle and I imagine Fallion's house. I imagine you'll be able to possibly even take on becoming a werewolf. Don't answer that. But maybe. Or I guess curing it. If they don't want it. Oh my gosh. Oh. How does it look even more beautiful here? How is that possible? Oh, this scene though at the same time reminds me of looking out in Outer Wilds. It's even more blue. The more little jokes I'm getting from Epic NPC Man on YouTube. I need to grab this. Wow. This is so calm. The ghost matter. 2 moons. I love the way that they dance. That's why I like the idol in the wild of Skyrim. The idol. If you know, you know. There's people.
Everything's all right?
Is there a story behind the burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk about that place.
A burned down house?
Y'all's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though.
Is that what I
You're
missed?
looking for a fool, if you ask me.
Oh, let me go straight to the laid to rest. No, there's people still out there. Talk to the Jarl. Wait. Come back here. Come back here. Dragonfly. Got him. There's another one. I hear him. Don't mind the dragonborn just playing around in the water.
What's the Jarl going to do about
Sparks. Oh no! No, when was the last time I saved? No. I saved more recently though. I definitely saved after I did that. Okay, not long ago. Okay. This is fine. Just a little boot up. We're good. Ah, shoot. I also had an autosave right before doing it. Had I caught the dragonfly? That's the most important question. Did I catch the dragonfly? Okay, let's hope we don't get a snap, crackle, pop. It's the hubris that all Skyrim players fall victim to. Okay, we're good. Oh, but we're not here. Oh no, we've got snap, crackle, pop. Shoot. There, let's see if this works. My Xbox has had enough. I need to stop. Well, it's not as bad as when I was also doing Max Payne 3. No, because I think I had finished. No, I hadn't finished it. I was like just about to finish it. Curious why you chose the Xbox 360 version? This is that series that I remember my siblings playing, like more of Oblivion. But when I went to go do this, I wanted to play it in the way that I would have played it had I found it at the time that it came out. So that would have absolutely been on the 360. Thus why we're here. And now when I go to play it in the future, I have a great amount of data to compare the modded version and any updated version to how it was at the start. Oh no. We're not getting sound. I deeply admire the conviction to play it. It's actually normally easy peasy. Just I've been having some issues with my capture card. This has been going on for a while. She doesn't like me. She doesn't like when I boot her up at the same time as streaming. That's the issue. Oh, but I think we got it. I think we have sound. Yeah, I think we're good. Also, Freya, thank you for popping through. It was great to see you follow and then pop in on the same day or just about the same day. And yeah, hopefully see you Friday or I'll see you around on the YouTube side of things too. How do we get to Killer Eel? Xbox made me do it. Xbox Halo playthrough name generator became Killer Eel, and I've never changed. I just like having it for my Xbox if. Watch it go all the way back to buying the house. No. I don't think it'll be that bad. We're just having little hiccups. No worries. I like the janky gameplay. Well, you came to the right place. Honestly, I've played games that have come out in the last 3 years and still had to reboot it. I mean, think of all the issues that I ran into. Even playing Control, Alan Wake, oh my gosh, Baldur's Gate 3 had crashes at times too. Granted, not like a lot, but still happens. Just a momentary step back. Cloud Chaser, happy 2026. I see you've changed your name back. You finally got to change your name back, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Skyrim is fantastic. Just make sure you save every 10 steps. Yeah, which looks like I had just saved it here. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Cloud, I hope you give them a big thank you. You're awesome. I don't think I have the dragonfly. I think the dragonfly's still here. So I got it right before, but there might be some stuff over here. That's a lot of people. Thank you. Joe got one. Do you have the dragonfly? I think it's not even in this vicinity anymore. Except, let me just check. Because we haven't caught a dragonfly at all. Maybe I did get him. Wait. Maybe I have him. Super cool hi too. Some of my coworkers have not heard of Skyrim. Uncultured swine. 1 a.m. leaving here too. Absolutely go. AJ, thank you for popping in and hanging around. I still can't believe you put as many hours into this. I don't know why. I just didn't picture that. And also, you have to let me know when you start BG3. Food ingredients. Let's see. Nope. He's gone. My dragonfly's gone. It's okay. We'll get some more. Something pulled me towards that. Okay. Is this the burnt house?
How are we supposed to feel safe?
This is where the Jarl is.
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Are they talking about me?
It's no use.
I'm not a wizard.
Let's get back to it then.
They're not talking about me. Can't be.
Your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
How rude.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Are you kidding me? With this view? What are the stream tags now? What different thing?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
They did say that.
Shouted him apart.
Want to finish Eric's Home Echoes. Oh wait, I think, is that the game that Anna had played? Eric's Home?
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Echoes at the end.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No. I stole my own.
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Started late to rest. Okay, we started this somewhere else. I've been catching up on the Skyrim VODs, one of my favorite games. Aw, I was actually just going to ask that because I thought you also loved Witcher, right? Was that one of your favorites too? Thank you for the support and thanks for watching the VODs. That's so cool. I can see why already. Day one, I already could tell why this was such a beloved franchise, but also title. I want to go in here, but let's go ahead and make it daytime because I can't see anything. Especially not with my glasses. Everyone wants the sweet rolls. Okay, that's right. I thought I had saw that from her. Yeah, let me know. And I hope you have a great rest of your week too. I'll see you on Fun Day Friday. Flannel Fun Day Friday. Berries, berries, harvest snowberries, of course. So basically what you're saying is you've seen that I'm a chicken maniac. Chicken chaser days are not over. I'm gonna steal the eggs too. Shh. These are some big chicken eggs.
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite.
The younger.
But I've seen things.
And have a good night. Bye. What's wrong with you?
My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things.
A new apothecary.
We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. and they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess? Danica Pure Spring?
Wait,
it's a note about Yorick's health.
Did I jump ahead in the mission? I think, because I was going to do Danica's mission too. Not today, but I was going to try to get to it eventually. Pixel Forge, thank you for the follow too. It's Wednesday. I'd be glad to help. Also, nice. Congratulations on beating the Sekiro.
I'd better get going.
Deliver, no separate thing, different. Let's see what they have. They might have some good stuff. Unrelated.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Lami?
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them.
She can train in alchemy
assuming
too.
I haven't used them all up.
I'm actually going to write this down because I'm going to want to... I'm going to write down all the places that I can get upgrades from for later down the road. I am just reminded of the terrifying movie Tusk. Why are there 3 tusks? They're cute. So this is Morthal. Morthal, and then Whiterun has one too. I guess anywhere that would have an apothecary. I see you like the wall decor. You know you want one. No. Do you have any hard time getting supplies?
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try.
That's me!
Next thing I
Kindred
know,
Spirit.
I've used up most of my stock.
Also Kindred Spirit. Yep, that sounds about right. That's the alchemy way. How long have you studied alchemy?
I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy.
Oh, I hope we can find... if I find a copy, I'll bring it to you. A whole submission too.
Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book.
Okay, that is a Song of Alchemists. Make sure to read it first. I didn't say that I'm bringing her a new copy. Used is perfectly fine. I know, and she likes books. Identity theft is not a joke. Oh my goodness. Note-taking helps a lot. Yeah, also noting with dungeons and caves and things like that. That is... no. I like training in that. What do you have for sale?
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I have a burning urge to clean all of the cobwebs out from these homes. There's a business to be made there. Like going around instead of cutting people's grass, cleaning their cobwebs. Miraclet, thank you. Lami. Drought of lockpicking. That would be really nice for some master locks. A copy from Timu. Same thing. She got some good stuff. Go into food. Honey nut treat. Oh, I did just steal that from someone else. Bone meal. Briarheart. Whoa, 46 for a Briarheart. Those are rare to come by. I'm tempted to purchase that. A creep cluster. I've never seen a creep cluster either. I think we should pick up anything that that's only 2, so I'm gonna get that. Death Bell I have a million of. Dragon's Tongue, I don't have a lot of that. Ectoplasm I ended up passing on because it's expensive. Falmer Ear, I'll buy one of those. Fire salts, I don't think I've really seen them before. Garlic, easy peasy. I'm actually looking for a little bit of vampire venom. Do you have any vamps? Oh, you do have vampire dust. Right on. Void salts, 287. Still haven't recovered from the Outlast room critique. I think Kastaclysm owes you a public apology. Is Shadow bringing this up once again? I'm gonna keep this posture check. Not drought, draft. Oh, a draft of it. It's quite drafty here. Tundra cotton. Skeever tail. You did talk about that. Should probably get more of that. That's only 5. Pine thrush egg I'll purchase. It's on the cheaper side of things. Lavender juniper berries. Grab some of those. Those are cheap. Imstool I do have a little bit of. That's expensive. Hawk beak, 34. Am I spending all my money on alchemy items? Yes. Are most of them probably going to end up being wasted in an attempt to discover something? Yes. Narcissist, welcome back in. Grass pot I'll buy 2 of. I'm only trying to get the things that I haven't seen. Ectoplasm, I'm gonna have to consume that. I thought I was gonna find more raw ectoplasm in the wild, but it hasn't been the case. Okay, I'm buying the Briarheart too. Thank you. Okay, let's save and see what we can come up with. See if we can make anything good. Okay, we'll restart saving up on here. Why buy vampire dust when you can hunt your own vampires? Good point. Use lab. She's a kindred spirit. She is. Okay, with Briarheart, I don't want to waste it. So we have Restore Magicka, Restore Health. I need to eat the ones. Let me go ahead and get the freebie and just eat the ones that I don't know. Pasteurized ectoplasm it is. It's the ectoplasm. Could go without it. Ingredients. To the top. Let's just hope that all my alchemy comes in handy later on. Okay, eating the things that have nothing known. Creep Cluster, Restore Magicka, Ectoplasm, Restore Magicka, Balmer Ear, Damage Health, Grass Pod, Resist Poison, Hanging Moss, Damage Magicka, and a Hawk Beak. Restore Stamina, Juniper Berries, Weakness to Fire, and I think that's all. Pine Thrush, Restore Stamina. Where's the rest of the farmer? Also Swamp Fungal Pod, Resist Shock. Oh, I did a lot of funky things. I'm on shrooms. It's just like saying, why buy Briarhearts when you can just slaughter first one like the innocent John was? Oh, here we go again. I'm buying them secondhand. I wasn't the one to pull it out of someone's chest. Come on. Alchemy has the feeling of burn everything when you try stuff at first. Just do it all. The Potion Princess gameplay. This is the riveting stuff you come to the channel for. Today we're mixing a little bit of Briarheart with Creep Cluster. And we're gonna top it off with just a smidge of... there's some salt in it. Now we've got a weakness to magic, and that's how you do it. Creep Cluster is a weakness to magic. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Can I have her as a companion? She's so sweet. Resist magic, damage health. Do we have a damage health in this? Restore health. We could try a death bell with resist poison. I know she's so... Let's try this with a grass pod. That's probably not going to result in anything, but I'm just going to try it for science. Yeah. Saying that right in front of Lydia. Oh, you're right, you're right. To be fair, resist poison. Resist poison. Resist shock. Let's try troll fat with a little bit of snowberries and then salt. No, troll fat. Resist poison with more science experiments. Maybe with a chicken egg, and then we'll throw like a butterfly wing into it. Oh, that was already damage magicka. Dang it. Okay, we'll try weakness to frost, fortify heavy armor, ice with weakness to fire, with the juniper, lavender. Weakness to fire with the ice wraith teeth. Okay, that's 3 of them. This is damage magicka, regenerate health. Let's try red flower and a nern root. Create a potion of invisibility on me. Nern root. Oh, wow. All 3 of those have. That was a great pull. Well done. Fortify, conjuration, damage magicka. You'd be over the moon if Falcus were to praise you like that. I don't want to hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. I want invincibility. I know. I keep saying invisibility is invincibility. Having good resist to frost and resist fire potions is, yeah, well, I've been trying to use that whenever I've gone up against some dragons. I always forget that 60 seconds seems like a long time. It's not. Restore health and fortify banter. Restore health, restore stamina. Let's try it with the... Oh, I can't. Not with the purple. We could try it with a thorax and then a wheat. That was a lingering damage magicka. Trying to find the last for the wheat. Thistle. Let's try some fungal situations. Let's try like, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like a butterfly wing, some fungus, and then a mud crab. Restore health, swamp fungal pod. Invincibility. Did someone say stealth archer? Here we go again. I'm trying to force it. I know. How am I just getting this from like random... Let's do a fungal foot spray. Let's do like a butterfly, a Luna moth, and some wheat. Damage magicka for the butterfly wing. Right. You really need to wait after you select the third ingredient to see if it will make something. Yeah. Yeah, because the first two, like, you can connect. I recently got the platinum trophy for this on PS3 version. I do not recommend doing that, PMR. What prompted you to do it? Just sheer determination? Eating them is critical. Yeah, I've been eating anyone. So eating them only gives you that first known. So I ate like Deathbell. I'm still trying to figure out Deathbell. Probably Deathbell and Nightshade. That's damage health, but let's do these three and then let's mix it with... Deathbell, we're gonna do Nightshade no matter what. Salt, we're still trying to learn. I don't think it's gonna be salt. Could be butterfly wing. Yeah, lingering damage stamina. Nice. That's the last butterfly wing ingredient we needed. Lingering damage stamina for Nightshade. So Nightshade has one more. Our butterfly wing is now good. All 4 have been discovered. Bone meal, all 4. This one, fortify conjuration. We need something that's also probably another fortify. That sounds good. This, and then do a little bit of this. Surprised we haven't leveled up alchemy after all these ones we've created. After eating these ingredients for the first time, your character should suffer the alchemy craps. Yeah, again, they don't go to the bathroom. You know, I love a good game. This is why I loved The Walking Dead Telltale. She actually used the bathroom in it. Resist frost, probably resist fire for this. Do I have any other things that are resist fire? Weakness to magic. I could see a swamp with... Ravage stamina for Deathbell. It's gonna be another damage for Nightshade, but I don't think we're gonna have that last damage. Could be... Let's try a white cap with that, and then... Wait. Let me remove for a second. I think I already had that. Yeah, ravage that. Determination. Maybe a sprinkle of masochism, mainly to see how far I could get things. The answer was around 100 hours. Wait, 100 hours to get that full? That doesn't seem like too much of an investment considering the feat. Okay, I'm quitting the alchemy for now. I don't want to keep going until I have no ingredients possible. We want a wide range.
Both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us.
Love the way she says that. Morthal. Morthal. Okay, we're going here. Eating them adds the first unknown, and now a lot of them have potions, so that's why... Wait. So that's why... Ah, I'm scrolling up. So that's why a lot of ingredients have 3 to 4 known properties now. Yeah, I'm trying to mix them, not even to create new ones, but just to unlock those 4th ones. Like, to unlock, like, a new way to craft them. I just like those 4 being done. Masochism? Is that a skill tree here? Do we have that as an option? Nilman, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to 6 hours today. I'd like to kind of find... Oh, daytime. Nighttime. Oh, before things started breaking down regularly. Gotcha. Like 150 total.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, well, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now.
Best warrior in Morthal, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, barehanded.
I've got better things to do.
Milk drinker.
Look. You're right, I actually really do like milk. Thank you. Oh, this is the burnt down house. Also, Chin, welcome back in. Happy New Year. I've said it a ton of times while watching the replays of the stream. There's an exploit for that. I know, but I want to find it. I don't want to exploit it. Set him on fire. No, he's not saying anything that's not true. My jaw is on the floor. How dare he? His time will come.
Morthal used to be a quiet place.
I'll burn him alive when the moment's right. He eats his cereal without milk? How dare he? Here's the inn. He's jealous because he's lactose intolerant. I know. It's crazy. Just throw some cheese at him. I mean, is it so bad to still... Look, if you're into your 30s and you can still have lactose without having complications, you're doing pretty good. I don't think it's the insult he wants it to be. Dragon shout the cheese wedge at his forehead.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal.
Rocky.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Welcome. Let me pause this real quick. Rocky, thank you for 2 years. Anna, tier 2 as well. Off work and seeing 23 full months completed. 2 full years in 1 month. In 1 month. It's already showing 24 for me, so I don't know if the calculations are off, but either way, thank you for everything, Rocky. Happy Wednesday. What do you do around here?
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
You might want to get that leg checked out, sir. I know what's happening. AR high. It's not lactose intolerance. It's lactose intolerant of the consequences. I've actually never heard that and I love that. Trust me, I'm fully aware of the consequences, but I still accept them every time. He's got that stanky leg.
Welcome to the
Joanna.
Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
What do you mean, what's with the orc? Is business in Morthal slow?
Slow? No, it just ain't there at all.
Oh.
Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use.
I'm such a bleeding heart. I want to buy all of their stock because they don't get a lot of customers. Where can I learn more about magic?
You looking for Falion? Why don't you go bother those mages at their college in Winterhold and leave my brother alone?
You guys are like, please go to Winterhold. Casta, trust me, you will be a kid in a candy shop. Do it. Pape and Lewis streaking over here with 20 and 35. I'm looking for work. Got any
Here,
leads?
take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
For you. It's crazy. Kill the dragon located at Skyborn Altar. Wait. Did I do that already? Is that a different altar?
Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
Yeah. Horsey high. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Not my altar, not my dragon. That's what I say. Wait, baked potatoes? I guess I could make baked potatoes. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Until next time.
Says she's gonna buy everything, only buys 2 sweet rolls. No. Tell me where I can learn magic or else. I will burn this into the ground. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. They seem like they're really heartbroken about the other place that's been burned. There's a lot of dragon altars in this game. So maybe not the same altar, but like a cousin to the altar. An altar to the altar? Taters. What's that? I'm gonna go 119. No one ever goes here, but guards left a wanted letter here for all of the adventurers that keep coming through. Right, right. Let's go ahead and check out where this is. I don't know if it's an alternate altar. Let's go into items real quick. What about the altar's second cousin to the altar? And then their niece to the altar. Bounty. By order of Ingrod Ravencrone. Ravencrone. To all able-bodied and fearless men and women of Hjalmarch. The dragon located in Skyborn Altar has been carrying off livestock and terrorizing the citizens and visitors. A handsome reward will be offered to anyone who kills it. Alsfer. Altair. The Altair to the Al... Huh. I think it could be the one, y'all. There was livestock at that altar. Are you sure?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. I'm gonna go check out all the other homes before we do the main one. I haven't tried illusion magic
Please
yet.
don't
no.
mind Yorick. He's not bad.
Not yet. Guardhouse. Also, Nils, welcome in. I came over from your YouTube, watched a lot of your playthroughs there. The arcade channel. The archive channel or the Let's Play channel? Like which videos? Thank you for coming over. Also, Hyper Moose, yes, Skyrim over here, FF8 on the other side. It's quite the start to 2026. And Knight, thank you for the follow too.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
And that's why you put on a bounty? Both channels. Thank you for watching those. That's awesome. Did you play Skyrim growing up and everything?
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Is there a story behind the burned down house? Why is this always grayed out? I guess because I already asked that one. It's gotta be.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. You're going to have a real problem.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Right.
I don't want scraps.
Trouble?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I could actually see you doing a bunch of retro games and calling it the arcade channel. It is kind of cute. I like the idea of it. Actual arcade games.
You see those warriors from...
Possibly. Chris, thanks for the follow too. Ah. Thanks, Nils. I appreciate that. I watch your other playthroughs. Oh, Lake Claire Obscure and Final Fantasy. Nice. Love the RPGs then. I could also use some mead too. Mead while you're at it. Let me go back down to this house and the other one.
Different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
What do you mean in all of Skyrim? How do you know that? Did I miss the curved? I feel like we're gonna see the curved sword at least one more time during our play here. Alpha's house. I want to break into it, but I also want to... I feel like I need to do this. Okay, let me try it. I feel like they won't know. Also, wait, that's exciting, Ginger Breast Friend. I hope you enjoy the time off and stuff. I've seen a lot of people doing this lately, and I think it's a great idea. I even did that over the holidays, too. So I hope you have a good break, and we'll see you when we see you. Sneaking during the night? During the day? Is that what you mean? I'm snapping left, right, and center. This is my favorite game of all time. It's a treat watching people play for the first time. I also love that that's one of your first gifts that your emotes that you used. I love that cat so much. Okay, let me go over here. I'll come back at nighttime. Good idea, good idea. So the oldest game you played on any of your channels, something on SNES. Ooh. I think it's gotta be... Oh. I think it's gotta be Chrono Trigger, or is it... I think it was GoldenEye. Now I think it's Chrono Trigger. Oh, Bear Pog. It's awesome. It's incredible. Yeah, I think it has to be Frog. Yeah. It's hard to come to live streams because I live on the other side of the planet. So completely different time zones. I absolutely understand. There is a lot of people from all over the world. So the thing I love about games is bringing around so many people spanning far and wide. And that's why I'm glad to see you're making use of the archive channel and the Let's Play channel. That way, even if you can't be here in real time, you don't have to get total FOMO or anything. Consider me Chrono Triggered. That's gotta be. GoldenEye was 97 or 98, so Chrono Trigger was 95. Yeah, then it's gotta be that. Wait. Oh, well. Of games that you guys have seen, yes, Chrono Trigger, I believe, is the oldest one. Yes. Bottom line, yes. Yes. I'm not lollygagging. Yes. Nordmead. Shh. I need to get my stealth up. Shh. Consider me. What is this? X. X. Okay. Does there come a point where you've stolen too much stuff? What? Draw to finance stamina. I'm not gonna die. I am Killer eel. More like killer steals. Hello.
Please don't mind Yorick.
You again?
He's not bad.
No, just don't get seen. Okay. We're bloated. Oh, kid.
Are you playing hide and seek?
Telling you, that's the prince or the princess and the pauper kid. No, I'm not playing hide and seek. Whoa, that's a chest? This kid might sneak in and find me. Blend in with the environment. Am I hiding Pong from you guys? Yes. Also, Chris, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No such thing as stealing too much. Oh, it's Lydia. Okay. Just gonna take those for later. Shh. Shh. I'm not gonna take that. That's somebody's whole livelihood. I might take their life, but I won't take what they've earned during it. Also, Dova, welcome in. Made it to live stream. Did you pop in from YouTube? They can put out a hit on you if it takes too much. I love the stance on all of these folk. Like, any of the Jarls are just full-blown, like, so, what do you want? What do you need? What are you buying? Dova, thank you for the follow. It's the Jarl lean, is that what it is? It's the Jarl chillin'? Uh-huh. It's like one of everything. Elite, I cannot believe you hung around this long. Thank you so much again for the raid and everything. And I hope that we see you in the future. What if you take their lives, then their livelihood? That's true. If they're dead, then I think it's fair game. Also, holy crabs. Just chilling. Can I redeem a posture check for the Jarl? It does give like pirate lord or something.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me.
Life has brought you to
Morthal. You will
Morthal.
no doubt see. Welcome.
I hear you want someone to look into the house fire. Where do you stand on the war?
I stand where I have always
Later
stood,
matters.
here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
Okay, I like that. Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be
All right,
expected.
Yoda.
Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
Who's the beef daddy behind you? Got Jack Reacher back there. Sub-Zero. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Y'all. I know, with the cool username. The Sub-Zero vibes with the Subnautica. It's the giving the I'm the captain now vibes. Yoda is more attractive than any character in Skyrim. Jarl lean with it, rock with it. Let's see what's up with the fire.
Rogar's
Thank
house
you.
fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does what? Hjargar. Hjargar. Rar, rar, rar. Somebody help me. Say happened.
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Oh, bear fat into it. Rargar. Oh, I have such trouble with R's. It's my R's turn into horror. Rargar. Help me. Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable.
Oh.
The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha.
The trauma. So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you.
The Scooby-Doo voice.
Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Once again, I really dug myself in a hole by saying that I was going to slaughter those other men because the nobles sent other people to do their dirty work. Meanwhile, I am actually doing everybody else's dirty work and clean work. I'm doing everybody's work. Okay.
Rogar's fate is in your hands.
I'm gonna be standing up, so he has to look up at me. KWI. I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, go get it, get it. I found my gizzard.
You will not
No one talk about my
disrespect
geezer.
Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
Oh, bronze no brain. Why would I disrespect her?
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod is different.
What?
It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions. I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business. Until next
Just so you
time.
know, there's stealing
Yeah?
happening under the roof. Might not allow disrespect, but there's a lot of theft going on. I think these are rather low. I guess eye height makes it easier for the person who's lighting them. Must be for the kid. Whoa, what's happening here?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable
Legion.
warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I know I need eye drops. I know. Thank you. What's the Imperial Legion doing in Skyrim? How do you feel about this war? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm gonna read the map.
You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion
water.
has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough.
Well, frick. I still can't believe we were right there. Bucko, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can't post links inside of the stream during this time. You can do it over on the Discord side. Do I like Morthal? It's beautiful. In the winter, all of it feels like Alaska.
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
I'm not gonna ask about that because I think we know exactly where to. Imperial Morthal. Whoa, Stormcloak Fort. I can, yeah, if I click on this, my map updates. Stormcloak Riften. Fort Greenwall. Stand ready. Imperial's definitely
Keep your guard up.
got advantage as far as, well, it depends on if there's a lot of towns. You got a lot of towns
Can't
down
wait
here.
to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Ulfric's boys. I'm getting a lot of maps updated.
Damn Stormcloak
Don't mind
rebels.
me, just updating my maps, fine. Potential situations. Keep saying it, so I think if I click each of these. Oh, certain things. These forts are being updated. We need to click on the forts.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Fort Greymore. That's Imperial Whiterun. That's where we were. Yes, Fort
Keep an eye out for
New
trouble.
Guard.
It's only a matter of
Fort
time.
Sunguard. Ho ho ho, Rorikstead. Just steal the whole map at this point? I don't know how he's not realizing that I'm
an eye
jotting
out
down
for
in my
trouble.
notes.
It's only a
The
matter
map
of
next to him
time.
shows the positions of Imperial sided. Yep, already tracking. Oh yeah.
Keep
Already
an
got
eye
that
out for
one.
trouble.
Dragon
It's only a
Bridge.
matter of time.
Whiterun again. I don't know if it updates for
Stay sharp.
Stormcloak. It should if you're, yep, it is. Yes. Fort Emil.
Keep an eye out for
Fort
trouble. It's only a matter
Shorestone.
of time.
Trouble is me. Okay, I think that's good. Should be everything.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, I want to steal. I want to steal so bad. I don't know. I've never even thought about that rack. Okay, let's pop a save. That should be mostly everything. We're going 25 and up. I haven't looted the place clean. Again, there's a ratio, right? If I loot everything, I have to sell more, which makes time spent going to all of these different places. So I'm trying to weigh which things are the most important to be able to flip. Should be a lot more there. Should be able to go like levels on levels to that. I don't steal if it's not worth it. My time is money. I'm normally the biggest loot goblin, but I've gotta keep it under wraps in this. Oh, I feel like it's not liking that I've been live for this long. Okay, so let me see if there's any... I don't know if I am going full detective mode on this. Has 4 main holds with their 4 cities: Solitude, Markarth, Morthal, and Falkreath. The Stormcloak side has 5 main holds with their 4 cities. The Whiterun is the neutral on the, however, on the map. Right. Also, Thai, thank you for the follow. William with 6 months of continual support as well. There's levels to it. The balanced hoarding, if you will. Well, for everything I pick up, I've got to place it somewhere or sell it somewhere. Okay, Miscellaneous is bringing the song. This is a side mission that I'm okay with. Wait, where is that? That's more just like a passive thing that's happening, no? No. Yeah, like if I find it, I find it. Okay. In BG3, I definitely took more. I think because in this one, I'm not spending a lot of time fast traveling and things. So he put something about maybe we should work on... I think... Hello?
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Right, we're gonna come back to this town. We need to stay on the mission, guys. Stay on the mission. Stand with the hydrate. I gotta run to the bathroom and grab some more water. I wonder if the water isn't frozen since it's cold enough. The water not being frozen in some areas should be because it's flowing. But that doesn't make any sense in some of these spots. What is the mission? The mission is missing in action, guys. I'm ignoring the ghost child. We're focusing up, y'all. This way. You just met a little girl ghost and you're running away. I am... We've got things to do. I gotta do missing in action. You left a lost dead child. How could you? Look, that's gotta be a fort right there. I did already save. I just saved. You can talk to these fan folk.
The mill is my responsibility. That's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
You seem upset about something.
The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic.
You don't trust the Jarl?
How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard Falcon to live in our midst practicing
I haven't had the honor.
gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons. What help could Idgrud be against them?
Idgrud.
No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
Lone wolf. She'll be there for eternity. Let me finish it. She'll be fine. She'll still be haunting
How can I?
Oh,
she never speaks with us.
Okay. There was a kid up here. We heard a loud boom, and there's no longer a kid up here. I'm sure it's fine. Ultimate, thanks for the follow. Welcome into. Please go interact with the pile of wood. There's more action to it. You mean like we could chop some more wood? What? I can flip the wood over on the side. I know I can do that. Oh, hi.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Morthal were it in my power.
Yeah. I did this in, well, actually, I watched somebody else do this, but I think in the first episode, I was watching somebody do this. But it doesn't work a skill, right? I just have to do the work myself. Doesn't help the ghost child instead. Make some lumber. Dude, this would be a great way. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, never mind. Dang it! I'm level 11 right now. Just a simple man trying to make a way in the universe right now. I thought I was onto something there. Thought I really had something. Now I'm screaming. I gotta get out of here. Me just trying to find more ways to exploit my restoration. Don't mind me. Drowning isn't as optimal as it used to be, considering how long it takes for me to even begin drowning. It's like I'm somehow learning to hold my breath longer. My weakling magic cat just throws the wood on the beams. Weekly magic. Oh, if you have like a summon. Yeah, I need to find more. That reminds me, we need to conjure more. I've never gotten these giant. La 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 la. Dragonflies? No, Darkwing. Beautiful. If that mud crab comes near, he's gonna get it. Okay. Lydia's got it for me. Alchemy is the worst thing that I could have gotten into. Because of all the natural logs. Try standing by the fire by the blacksmith. I need to do more blacksmithing in the first place. I know we kind of left there, but I just saw that. Lydia, girl, what you doing? It's coming in hot. Destruction. I really should be taking all those opportunities though, because every little bit helps you with your destruction. We're really gonna need a dumb ways to die Skyrim restoration compilation. These are all the dumb ways that I died while trying to farm my restoration spell. Little cooked crab for the road. What's this? Just looking at the local plant life. Lydia's fighting for her life. Stones. The stone table. Scarlet with the 100 bits. Casta, I'm gonna attempt to drown myself. Watch me try to saw myself in half. We will let Skeever eat my leg for a while. I've never seen anyone try to kill themselves so much in a game. I'm not trying to kill myself. I'm simply trying to seriously maim myself to the point where I get the maximum amount of restoration applied. It's all about riding the edge of death. I saw something move over here. Oh, hunting. I don't think this counts towards that. Sergeant Sean, thank you. Thank you for 16 months. Welcome back in. Also, Corner. Is it Corner? Corner 2. Welcome in. Currently watching your Skyrim VODs, but I'm a bit behind. I had a quick question, if you don't mind. How do you decide which games are better for streaming and which ones are for pre-recording? This is a question I get a lot. And I think it's gotten to the point where if it's more linear, I say that now as I'm starting FF8, which FF8 is pretty linear, but at this point, I try to do franchises that I've either started on one side, I keep to that side, but a lot of it has to do with the time where you're kind of like moving in between missions versus the time that you're going back to back to back. So like more story heavy, huge, very emotional games. Like I'm thinking like Walking Dead was how I started it, Last of Us, those kind of things. Or also games that I've played before on stream, then I'll just do a replay through for YouTube where it's uninterrupted and everything like that. A lot of ones that are time sensitive, I do for YouTube, since sometimes I get distracted. This is a really good one to stream because there's a lot of time of just running around doing this kind of stuff. Welcome over, by the way. Adam, I hope that means you're enjoying the Skyrim VODs. Yeah. I say it, and it sounds like I don't even fully know because I'm still kind of figuring it out game by game. I just see in the moment. Oops. I also try to do any game that's like nowadays, less than 12 hours for a complete playthrough. I just throw up in a one-shot on my YouTube channel. FF8 is linear. It is until you get stuck on triple tryout for 30 hours or you are stuck in the same fight. Back to back to back because you accidentally rubbed a certain lamp. Look at that. What is that? Solitude. Right there with the moon, so bright too. Especially when I save scum in order to open a chest with one lockpick. Let's just say it's never boring. And of course, anytime that you're over on the live side or the archive channel, it's way, I'm interacting with you guys. That's always been the forefront of streaming is, you know, of course, I'm trying to honor and respect the game, but I love having the interactions with you guys. That's why I created the YouTube channel in the first place, was to have different kind of content for people that want more streamlined thought process. Well, I wouldn't say streamlined thought process, but maybe less interrupted gameplay is what I'll say. James, thank you. Spicy Sam, hi. It's the capital. I want to collect all these thoraxes. I do a lot of these like really long titles I like to do on stream. Okay, let's go back. I'm walking towards it. I'm slowly making my way there. Where is Lydia? Also Wellington, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. What were you just doing? I'm gonna have more of this stuff than I'll ever know what to do with. But it's good to know that I'll never have to come back here. Spicy Sam, I would just want to call you Spicy. Thank you for the follow and keys with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. Y'all are so generous. I appreciate it so much. And I hope the people that have been gifted one do too. Let's grab him. We already have been spoiled on the YouTube side and it's only January. Just wait for the rest of the year. And you guys haven't even seen the lineup for Sunday drops too? Making my way downtown. Grab this little guy. Apprentice stone discovered. Finally, we found a second one. Yes, okay. I think at this point, I really have to decide what path I'm taking. This is it. Oh, look at the beautiful. This is it. What did Samara do? Samara do? Why are there's been so many hype trains? Guys, I'm just glad I'm still awake since I'm off tomorrow, usually working until midnight. What are you gonna be doing tomorrow? Catching up, having some downtime? Samara with 1,000 bits, continuing showing my gratitude that you're here. I know you will say otherwise, but I don't think I'll ever manage to find the words. Yeah, as I say this every single time. You always brighten my days, even if it's a little sometimes. Especially with all the snow, you need some sunshine, even if it's artificial from the screen or something. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and I'm glad that you just keep coming back and enjoying your time here. It's a place of power. This is the 4th one that I've come into, but I never touched the other stones, did I? The apprentice stone. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I ran into 3 others before. But there's only 1 stone for me to activate here? Nern. Oh, Nern. I was wondering what the ringing was, and then I was like, you. You're right. So the other one was 3. So if I touch this, though, am I locking into this? Do I need to... The last time I had to pick one of 3 paths. So should I not get this? Choosing a path in Skyrim is a thing. Just do everything. So just touch it. Limited perk points does kind of force a few choices. If you want the perk... Oh, so right now I'm still rocking my beginning one. So that means that when I go into my skills, I have that bonus with Magicka. So if I were to touch Apprentice, I would remove that bonus in Magicka and then I'd end up... But what is Apprentice? I don't understand. I've never seen that. Let's save first and then just try it. I did just save right before. Angel Eyes, you're still here. Thanks for the hydrate. You can fast travel back and repick the stone you want. Okay, so I misunderstood that. I thought we were going to encounter multiple areas like this where every single time they permanently stacked. But these are similar to the different religions that you can kind of like pledge to or touch the stones to. Kraken, welcome back in. Far End of Enchanting lets you put 2 enchantments on an item. That's huge, for example. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to touch it right now because I really like the Magicka. But it's good to have this because that means we can fast travel back here later. Grab that little torch boat. I like the... Bloop. You really can hear that Nern root sound. All the way. Ooh, what are you painting? We have so many creative people in the community. What you doing? You only can choose 1 buff at a time. But you can switch back and forth at any other time. It's a choose your buff kind of thing. Temporary lock-in. What's this? Mud crab. I do want to fight them whenever I can, because they do give a little bit of value. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mud crab heaven. Mud crab heaven. Ah! Get him. It's a little sanctuary for them. The best stone in the game is the Lord Stone. Is this a real one? He doesn't look. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. They're just little dancing crabs and I'm slaughtering them. I'm here for one game, then I'm out. No, I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, thank you for building an incredible community. And huge thanks to your team members for making it fun. Thank you for recognizing how much my team puts into this too. I don't know why my voice is cracking a lot today. I think I keep thinking that I feel better, but my voice is just gone. It could be because of I think it's because I'm voice acting in FF8 again. For some reason I lose. Oh! Spiders. Spiders. I think it's because I'm screaming at things in games too. I don't think that's helping. I don't think that's helping. Ew. They kind of like remind me of facehuggers too. Yeah, the screams are not helping. I'm voice acting old people again, it's true. Before I go, Caster from the past, I just wanted to compliment you on being so attentive to your chat and viewers. I've noticed that about you for a while, and it's a breath of fresh air among streamers with this amount of viewers. Absolutely. I've always said this, like, no matter how much the stream grows or changes, I always hope to make you guys feel like y'all are the most important thing, because I wouldn't get to do this without you guys. Ah, get off of me as I'm burning everything. Thank you for that. Lydia! Lydia! Wait, something's wrong. My Lydia's broken. Guys, my Lydia's broken. What's happening? Did I finally make the last? You killed her familiar? Oh, come on. Just down? Too much heat for her? Oh, come on. I'm gonna get... You burned her a little too much. Is it permanently done? Stay in my forest. She just pulled out the elf. Okay, let me recover. Olivia, hold. Hands down. Lydia. Okay, it's not red anymore. She goes temporarily hostile. Samu, welcome back, or welcome and thank you for the follow. Important enough to put a Minecraft server, and you knew what you had to do in order to get a Minecraft server. That's not on me. The splishy splashies. I know, it seems like there's something. Some games save trauma stories behind the setting. Hypermoose. I don't know if you've ever heard of a little game called Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for Xbox, but I lost 5 hours of progress because I got used to autosave, and I had a game-breaking bug, and I quickly turned off the Xbox and woke back up to find out that I had to start that at the very beginning of the game. If I'm not back before you guys end, Crash, thank you so much. Absolutely. Also, Vic Dance and Samu, guys, again, thank you for the follows. Daily Epicness with 68 months. You're a hairy lizard. Sam, hi. Also, Vic, welcome in. I just saw your FF8 video on YouTube. My favorite game. Thank you. Yeah, that's all going to be on the YouTube side. If you're newer to my content and everything, this is going to be Skyrim over here. And this is the live side, and everything for that is pre-recorded and uploading on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So I hope you enjoy. Thank you for coming over here. Locked room. Okay, we gotta take this for later. That's gotta be for lockpicking. All right, let's save. Prime ourselves. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm losing my voice every single time. We might only be able to read one book. We're gonna get to the reads. We're doing reading at the end of the sessions to preserve my voice. Even though I still choose to yap nonstop. No, I want to finish the MIA mission and then I can put this down for today. On and off since 2013. It's when you know it's the tried and true that you keep coming back to. It's really cool to see. Yes! Lockpicking increased. Skirmisher's potion increases light armor skill by 10 points for 60 seconds. And iron arrows. I love every time we find a chest because it's another chance to get some XP. Okay. Spazzy, hi. I know you've been here, but hi. Just a possible warning, leaky crashes and glitches are due to the amount of save files. You guys have been telling me about this. Is there a way to, but could you not just go back through and manually delete some of those save files so we're not running like 1,000 save files? Would that help prevent it? We know there are 7 established episodes of FF8 already in the universe, which is roughly 2 weeks, which means recovery. But then I fall behind again. I've just got to stop pulling out my Sid voice. Welcome back. Okay, that way. I've gone so far in the other direction. Okay, so what I would say is we should probably keep less than maybe 100 saves going at the same time. Maybe 150 if we're feeling a little spicy. It was bad on PS3 with the freezes. We haven't had too many issues. We've had 2 official ones so far. I believe this is our destination. I don't think this is our destination. Oh. Get out of here. 100 saves is far too many for it to handle. I've never used clairvoyance. What do you mean, oh, you're doing that quest? What do you mean? Am I locked into another 3 hours? Speaking of F8, I can't wait for the episode where you meet Irvine. The voice you had from episode 1 was perfect. That's because that's my most instinctual and natural voice, my dear. Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. It's gonna be great, trust me. I'm always turning most characters into being Southern, but when I have a natural Western Wally, not woman, but man, I'm gonna turn this whole place into Texas Roadhouse. Try finding a main road, and then it should give you the, okay. Doesn't work well on the quest objective. Well, check this out. Fire damage stacks, so it's most effective to do double tapping instead of holding. It's most effective to keep tapping instead of holding. Like that. Little casting. Little crisis, thank you. And also Guardian. I see what you did there. Guardian, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in. I'm on a path now. We'll see what we can do. Mountain flower. Clairvoyance. I don't think it's gonna work. It worked! Now this reminds me of Fable because... I'm sorry, it's gonna happen every time. But, wow, that's very short-lived and lackluster, to be sure. Now here she goes again. Yeah, no matter what, on Friday, even if we don't finish this one today, on Friday we're going to, oh, hi boy. Hey, Miko. Who are you? We're gonna do the mage college, yeah. I think I need to go learn how to be better. But who are you? What? Miko? It's a puppers. Miko's shack discovered. What in the world? Miko? Is everything okay? What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? You can follow me. Dance. Ooh. Speech increased to 24. Dance and Fire, Chapter 6. We need to get all of those. Journal. Well, after my years living in these woods, it looks like the rock joint will finally be the end of me. I guess that's fine. All my friends are long dead. The only one left is poor Miko. He was always a loyal companion, and I know he'll be able to take care of himself. I hope someday I'll see him again. Oh no. It almost looks like Miko is nuzzled against him too. It's time for you to go back home. Can I take him to my house and have him permanently live with us? That's horrible. You should be able to sleep on the bed. No! I was looting him, but I didn't know he was dead. Samu, thank you. That's really kind of you to say, too. No pets allowed. He can follow you. But if you dismiss him, he'll return here. Well, can't take this with him. I'll take them for the dog. Miko. You need to take him back to Bree's home and tell him to wait there. And he'll stay there? He won't come all the way back here? Boy. Let's harvest that rabbit. Come on, we gotta go. You can't stay here. I'd have to get all the way back. Oh. You can tell him to wait in your home. We might need to do that. You can fast travel with him? I'm already here. I guess I could fast travel back, drop him off at my home, and then it's not like I'd be that far from the start. All right, Miko, you're coming with me. He can't die, right? Yeah, surely he can't die. They wouldn't let puppers die. He can help fight. You, who wants to be a little war dog? Come here. Who wants to pick the meat off the bones of our enemies? Yes, let's go. Let's go do it. In this group, you earn your keep. You kill him, you can eat him. Or in this case, Lydia can kill him and you can eat him. She'll carry their excess. Don't worry about him. Let's go. He's flammable? Oh, good reminder, good reminder. I need to be careful. More companions to join the cause. Taken. I hope you enjoy the lurk. I'll challenge myself to resist till the very end one day. No, it's so late. Especially now that I do longer streams. Thanks for the reminder. I see rabbits. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Our rabbit looks funky. Do it, Miko. Okay, let's pop another save. I don't trust. Seems flagged essential. At least mine were. Okay, the doggo can die. Be careful. You need to be very cautious. Y'all will never let me live down. I was just about to mention the dog in Fable, and I didn't even do anything, and he survived. He went on his own way. He jumped off the cliff himself. Stones. That showed off dog quests. Oh, like actual quests for the dogs too. I wouldn't mind making camp here, guys. I think it's a little dark. Ooh, lavender. Lavender. What do you smell, boy? Oh no. Redguard. Merchant's Journal. We'll read that one. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits. There are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches, and we all know the one thing witches want. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara, preserve us. Oh, the dedication, girl. Well, you did die together. Well, actually, I haven't seen your husband's body. Stand by. You might have died alone. Rug merchants. And the witches. Okay, take that. Take that. We'll sell that later. I'm seeing no other body. I think he died alone. I don't think he ended up dying. Search the horse. Oh no. Please stand by. I don't think the corpse is going anywhere. His corpse is on the other side. Oh. You did not die alone. Okay. This doesn't look right. It doesn't look good. But I'm trying to get them up. Don't look away for a second. Are you not using fast travel? No, I have like very selectively. But for the most part, since we're just at the beginning of the game, there's so much to run into randomly. Like I never would have found this. I wouldn't have found Miko. Excuse me. Oh, oh, oh! I'm just trying to make sure that they're laid to rest together. Oh no. No, woman, please. Please. Just stay with your husband. It works for now. Okay. Can you pick up the horse? Okay, I was like, that's gotta be way too heavy. Oh. Okay, we're on this way. If you cannot drag a body, you probably have to loot the shield. Oh, loot it before you can drag it. Oh, you have to drop a horse on the dead bodies. No, I wasn't gonna do that. They died doing what they loved. What, boy? What? Come on, we're going. Melts, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I need it to be daytime. There's like 5 more hours of this. All right, it's been 6 hours. We might have to get to... I'm thinking we get there. Wait, what? There's another town up ahead. We might need to get to Dragon Bridge and then fast travel back and drop off our dog. We probably aren't gonna get this one done. I don't want to lose him, even if he can help us. I don't want to risk losing him. Is this the red, not mountain flower? I need, yes, I do. I need red mountain flower. Miko's always in danger. If that's what the barking represents, that boy is crashing out. You can raise zombie on both of them and drop their ashes somewhere. Wait, that's really sweet. I love the way you think. Oh. It's probably slightly more respectful. You can lift lumber. I'm sure you can lift a horse at this point. All right, boy. Oh, you can't raise NPCs that are dead from the start. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? I don't think I can really pick up their ashes, though. I can only raise one. Great. Now the ashes are here. The woman stuck with us. This was supposed to be romantic. doing? What are you doing? Where are you? What is actually happening right now? What is I'm so curious. Failed successfully? It was because she was on fire, so she went into the water because she was hot. That is some detail. I never would have thought they'd write it into the NPCs to, if they were burning, go for the water. It was supposed to be wholesome. Now their ashes are in 2 separate piles. I guess so. This is some Frankenstein madness. Oh, I hit the rocks. I'm looking for fish real quick. I'm getting, oh, you're also the current too. I was not expecting the current on that. Oh, fish. I'm getting swept downstream. Dude, we could really start like a lazy river with this. Can you see the money now? Whitewater rafting. The whitewater rafting of Skyrim. Get that salmon. Could be worse. Well, you do say you want to show us something we've never seen before. It's either really sweet or totally off the rails. Sorry guys, I'm restoration edging again. We're all the wind has come and taken them away. That was a little bit more than I'm used to. I need to get me. Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm going downstream. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Whew. I thought that was the time. Where my whole family's gone. Perhaps to end with a chicken. One chicken to rule them all. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they're coming. They might just be a little behind. The resto edge. Yeah, I remember I have a dog with me. I also remember dogs can swim. Hello. Regarding ash piles, keep in mind that when you're near a house or other places and you'd like to keep clean, the ash will remain in that spot forever. You're amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Good point, Eve. Amazing. Also, John, thank you for the follow. And Hunger, I almost missed that. Thank you. And William with the gifted sub to the channel and community too. I've been so focused on all of the dead. And my restoration, I almost missed that. Miko should be fine. Okay, back to Miko.
You're dead.
Okay, so I wasn't gonna bother you, but I saw the bleeding crown that you happen to have. Oh, Lydia. Lydia, I was gonna leave her alone. Lydia. Oh gosh. Bandits? Lydia's in this? Bandits? Okay. My dog's in this too? Oh my gosh.
I yield.
No. She does not care about someone yielding. Wow. Savage. Savage on her conjure. She's conjuring the... Lydia is amazing. Miko's here too. Lydia's downed. There's so many things happening. The companions are too proficient. Like, this is way too ahead for its time. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. How are they this good? How are they this, like, they're actually sentient. I don't think they actually made yielding matter in this game though. Enemies say it and then you just finish them off. Wow. This might be the most thorough I've ever seen, like, NPCs in a game be. Oh. Warrior, can we read this one today? Is this your request? We've had 2 books by Revan. Let me see. Let's get this lockpicking first, and then we'll see what we can do. if we can get back, if I can get to this town, I guess once I discover it, I can fast travel back to our house, leave our dog there. And then what I could do, I know, you're so good. We can leave our dog there so he's safe, and then we can read a book. Yeah. We might be able to do 2 bedtime reads. I'm a little worried that we're gonna fall behind if I don't. I'm picking up like 5-6 books a day, so if I'm only reading 1 to 2 a day. Oof. Bandit. Already searched. They're not natural phenomenons. They're sentient beings. The ones by Revan are actually good. Okay, let's check it out. Kind of makes you wonder what game companies have been doing for the past 15 years, if they could pull this off in 2011. It's all about probably time and care, and I would assume that now, I guess, graphics probably take up a lot. Because you have massive game companies now. I can't even begin to think about all the... I was thinking about that when I was watching the credits for even just Alan Wake and Max Payne 3. I was like, this is so many people. It's the Brandon Sanderson of Yorkle. Is Yorkle a place in Skyrim? Like a town? Or is it an Elder Scrolls? Which area is this? Freaking Sarah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Dragon Bridge. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I always rave about Tress. You'll probably eventually have all of them, so you'll be able to catch up. That's a good point. Like, once I do have all of them. And right now, I think I even have extras. Lazy Yokai, thank you for 34 months, too. 34 months, a toddler should be completing initial stages of potty training. They grow up so fast. I wonder too how much of it is because some games don't require that, I wouldn't even say like level of detail, but the companion is a huge piece to your story in this game and your possibilities. It's what adds to every playthrough being unique. So they really had to think about it and flesh it out, you know? Like, it's more than just an NPC that you run into. But even the conversations with the NPCs, and like you said, like her running into water. Here's another one of these. Yeah, we got Miko. Milo? Is it Milo? Miko. Kind of like Milo. I have had a right old adventure. I think that I have unlocked this area, so we should be able to fast travel back to our house. I actually want to leave Miko because I worry about hurting him. I'm just wild when it comes to the fire. I don't think I can trust myself. The Wolf Queen? I want to read that. I think Skyrim was the first Bethesda game where they used newer creation engine, unlike Oblivion, which used the, say, Gamebryo. It's an embryo, but game. Some followers will judge you harshly. Somebody had brought that up about what does she say when you steal? Yeah. I never had a companion like 90% of the time. Does make you kind of go easy mode. I will say that I think if I choose to continue forward after we do our Friday, go to the college and stuff like that, if I choose to continue with a companion, we might want to up the difficulty. Like this, a fillet of salmon, wedge of cheese, bread, and mead wine. Sign me up.
I'm hope Fida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Fida's. We've visited 2 towns in one stream. Technically 3 if you count Whiterun.
Fate is something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I'm not. We'll be chilling by the breeze. I just want to give him a home. I want him to he needs to acclimate to our new house too.
Nords don't care much for magic. The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in solitude.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, I'm locking in on mage, guys. We are locking in officially as a mage. If that wasn't obvious enough. Just ingredients. Not worried about it. So a lizard. These rooms. One of the things that I'm enjoying the most is seeing the variety in, again, they're using the same assets, right? But they're creating completely different structures, although they look somewhat the same. Like the inn has a similar structure, but the rooms themselves, they've varied where they place items and everything. Using the same assets, but being able to create completely different atmospheres is wonderful. All right, let's go out. You are becoming a little menace, and I'm dropping you off at home. Wait, but Mama's so close to leveling up. Hold on. We need something. I know. Oh, I bet you alchemy can level us up. Yeah, you want to go home and make some alchemy? Yeah. Okay, we're actually going to fast travel. I never do this. Okay, we're here. So I'll be able to fast travel back here, correct? You can level up right now. What? Oh, I was already there. I must be like intentionally not hearing it. I must be intentionally ignoring the sound. Thank you. I feel like my health is really low. Oh, I'm going health. Our cat owner's used to constant dog barking. No. Another hand touches the beacon. Level 12. We're actually well into level 12. I'm such a mess. Speech. Okay, any area you find can be fast traveled to. We talked about this the last time we put into destruction. Cast novice level conjuration spells for half magicka. I love that being like the base of all of these. Restoration. Dual casting. We should do dual casting because I'm running that right now. That's actively being used by me. Cast apprentice level restoration spells at half magicka. But my restoration spell is not, the current one that I have is not an apprentice level anyway, so I wouldn't even been using that. Healing spells cure 50% more. Oh. Choices. Oh. I wonder if they level out. Healing spells curing 50% more. Healing is a novice skill. Right. Holy lettuce with the posture check. Not forcing you to level up. Classic. But that's where I'm like, does that even out with being able to be more effective with dual casting? Think about it. An even more powerful version of it should heal you almost about 50% as well. If you're doubling your ability. You can level up everything. It compounds. So the 50%. Think about what would be more helpful in combat. Increased damage. Dual cost cast. Oh, that's a good point. This way I could keep going with one heal, one fire. I'd have more variety with that. All right. Because what I'm currently using with restoration is a healing spell, like period. There's multiple different healing spells, but what comes after regeneration? A necromage. All spells are more effective against the undead. Healing spells also restore stamina. Restoration might be the name of the game. Ward absorb. Avoid death. Once a day heals 250 points automatically if you fall below 10%. Sweet. Baby biscuits. Okay, let's do this. Regeneration. Appeal to our senses. So you're more of a white mage. I guess in the world of, yeah, I'm going healing. Going little restoration. Well, look, I don't know with how many roasty toasty people have been left in my wake. I don't know if I'd say that it depends on the day. Depends on which side of the bed I wake up on. Over to, I want to go here. Sleeping Tree Camp. Looks like a, oh, the Sleeping Tree Camp is the toss, that's why. We'll have to, oh my goodness, these camps are all over the place. But I've cleared one. It's doable. Fast travel to Whiterun. Come with me, dog. Stamina mostly matters if you're using heavy weapons or sprinting a lot. Yeah, I think ever since I run out of magicka way before I run out of stamina when it comes to casting. Ever since I've leveled up stamina a couple times, if I sit there and just constantly even dual cast, I will very quickly run out of magicka way before stamina. So that's not like the bee's knees. I need to figure out ways to optimize my stamina cost whenever I'm casting spells. Come on, boy. You want a new home? Come on. We're going to Bree's home and we're gonna read. Also, Locke and Bridget, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Bedtime story. Yep, bedtime story approaching. Come here. Yeah, come here. See what I can get you. Let's take you up. Can you go up the stairs? Can you come up here? I don't think you can come up here, but we're gonna see you. Come on. Oh my goodness, you're so smart. You're even sitting on the stairs. All right, Lydia, you gotta move. Come on. Okay. Why is this actual animal behavior? Come on. Come on in. You're so cute. Okay, so if I tell him to wait here, he'll stay. Wait here. Yeah, now you just say wait here and you can tell him to go back home. Miko. So cute. Okay, let's pop a save, then let's pick out our books for the day. And we'll do some little bedtime reading. So I did not succeed in getting 3 missions done. But we did actually, we ended up doing a lot more stuff. Even if we didn't get official missions done, we were able to discover 2 new towns, although we didn't get far into Dragon's Bridge. But we did get all the way to Morthal. We got to see where a ton of strongholds are, or forts, I guess. A bunch of the forts are on the map. We have new missions there in Morthal. The Dragon Bridge is what we just went to, and we're still on our way to find a way to release Thorold from Thalmor custody. So that's gonna be what we start the next stream with on Friday. And then I'm just hoping, I'm gonna try to not be delusionally optimistic and go with finishing that mission and then going to our Whitehold, is it Whitehold? The Wizard College. We're gonna go to college. I have the DLC included in the Legendary Edition, and that's what I'm gonna try to, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write a sticky note right now, and I'm gonna pin it to my forehead. Download DLCs. Download DLCs. Okay, it's going right here on the side of the screen. Bam, download DLCs. You're going to Hogwarts. I've been accepted. The forehead note. But I think we still got a lot done, and we did a ton of alchemy too. I'm not gonna bore you guys with more alchemy for the rest of tonight. But I will give you guys some bedtime stories. Winterhold, that's what it is. Let's see, what do we want to read today? What do we want to read today? I hate that some of my books show red. I need to get that same book, but make sure it's not red. So I know you guys said the Revan ones cannot be removed from my, there we go. Oh, because that needs to stay. Over, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I'm waiting to collect the complete, some of these complete editions before we end up reading those ones. Wherever it says like V6, V7, we're missing that. Frost, what? We can grow our own plants? Is all the DLC house stuff tethered to this home? Or is it involving all sorts of other homes in different locations? I've got 2 bounties. Different bounties, though, I suppose. The Great War. Gods in Worship. Journal. Merchant's Journal. These spell tomes we should take out so that I can sell them. Because I don't need them in there. We could do... The one DLC is about homes, but the other one are about other things. Hearthfire. Makes sense, given the name. There's a DLC where you fight werewolves and vampires. Let's go. I also have a couple more books elsewhere. This is not my only place for books. I think some of them were in this cupboard. Where is my other deposit of books? We have multiple sets. I think you're right. I think we will eventually catch up on. I'm just gonna steal those. Just take out anything that's empty. I wanted to say empty. I hope the dog runs around and makes a home out of it. Here they are. Here's my other books. You know what? Both of my things are down here, so we should keep all of the books in here. I need to move them from upstairs. I adopted a kid in Skyrim, but she kept glitching out when I played the games with her. You can play games? Books. Here we go. Store all of these. The Arcturian Heresy. Can remove everything else. Dawnguard is my favorite story by far. Let me store this one. Dawnguard is the one? Oh, for the other DLCs. Oh, I feel bad that he's just staying right there. I wonder if I can get him up on... Why must you ask spoilers? Welcome to where I ask a lot of rhetorical questions and also straight up spoiler questions. Because I can't... Did I... Okay, it's empty now. Spell tomes or spell books, just learn them. You can't read them. I'm tracking that out. Some of them I've already learned, so I'm just gonna resell them. That's why some of them are in my inventory. Lydia... Lydia, come here. Thank you. There we go. Have you read Uncommon Taste? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, stop. Stop stealing stuff. I'm gonna have to load it back up. I just took everything in there too. Okay, let's try this again. Get off. Store. The book organizing begins. We started it a little bit earlier. I know this is where you guys are like, this wouldn't have to happen if you had the mod. We're doing things the old way. If you sprint towards your follower in the door, they'll move out of the way because they think that you're going somewhere or they're scared. Are they scared? Uncommon Taste. How many hours are we in? I don't... does my save tell me that? How do you guys see? $26 hours? No, that's the day. No. It's 2026, no? Is that showing me the hours that it is? When's my next collab? We're hoping to do Split Fiction, but that probably won't be till February if it ends up happening. She's still waiting on a couple of things on her side. 6.5 hours. What? No. It has been more than 6.5 hours. Oh, you're talking about for today. Yeah, for today. You aren't stealing everything you own. Actually, I know I actually own a lot of this stuff. There's only 2 books, I think. I can probably see in 360. Nightingale's Fact or Fiction? That sounds cool. Light Armor Forging. I think we should get some of the basic ones and then we'll get the history ones later on. Yeah, Song of Return. Pull this, pull this, pull this. I gotta sell these. Tatted Journal. Probably pretty easy to take. Oh, there it is. The Heresy that you spoke of. Thief, I have 2 books. Let me take one of those. Uncommon Taste, I have 2. I also want to get rid of Thief of Virtue because I stole it. I don't want any stolen copies. Orson, thanks for the follow. Let's do Warrior. Wait, I think Warrior and Thief. All of these are Revan editions, no? I think Lydia's scared of us. She's seen all of it. Yeah. Palmer, what is that? Sub TXT. Thief of Virtue is a bit salacious. Oh, that kind of virtue. Right. The Third Era Timeline. The Ransom of Zarek. The Locked Room. Let's read The Locked Room. And then we'll also read... There's a lot of notes I need to get rid of. Life of Uriel. Is that a solo title or are there multiple? Septim, that's a good, that'd give us a lot more too. Thief of Virtue is reminiscent of the lusty Argonian. What? Warrior and Thief are kind of linked, I think. Plus another 2 books. We'll wait on that one. I'm looking for another short one, a solo dolo. I haven't played Morrowind or Oblivion. No. Andres, hi. 2026 has been amazing. I'm starting the year out with 2 incredible games. Yeah, we're bedtime storying. And D26, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Fear Poison Recipe. I need to find another place to put my recipes real quick. We're gonna put recipes. Fall from Glory. How about that one? Forsworn Note. Anything that's like a note. Merchant's Journal. We had read that. Need to put my random, like, smuggler's note. We love smut and we don't care who knows. No, this is not bounties. Put bounties over here. Also, the beggar prince would be cool. Also, hypothetical treachery is something else too. All right, I think I grabbed everything that I wanted. Now, the things that aren't... I think I stored random stuff in here. So the other stuff will go up here. First, over here. Here. You... I wish you could name the cabinets, which is silly, but... Bounty. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Fear poison recipe. Remind me my recipes are up here too. Is dragon break. Forsworn note. Keep that one. Journal, smuggler's note. I'm gonna sell those ones. And I have to sell thief and uncommon taste. But we're gonna read the locked room, and I guess we're going with uncommon taste. Samara, have a good one. I'll see you Friday. All right, everybody, gather around the fire. Let's have a cozy reading time. Oh, wait. Now look, the last time we had to sit at the kitchen table, now we've got a rug. We've got this nice, oh, this is lovely. I wish I could get her to sit down. This is nice. A loose leaf binders mod for Skyrim. There's nothing. The hypothetical treachery sounds like a great book as well. Hopefully, ideally we get to all of them. We average 1 to 2 books a night. Okay, this one's worth a lot. The Locked Room by Robert Batumley. Yana was precisely the kind of student her mentor, Arth Camus despised, the professional amateur. He enjoyed all the criminal types who were his usual pupils at the Stronghold. From the common burglar to the more sophisticated blackmailers, children and young people with strong career ambitions, which the art and science of lockpicking could facilitate. Oh, it's this kind of book. They were always interested in simple solutions, the easy way. But people like Yana were always looking for exceptions, possibilities, exotica. For pragmatists, this, like Arth Camus? We're gonna call him Arth going forward. For pragmatists like Arth, it was intensely vexing. The Red Guard maiden would spend hours in front of a lock, prodding at it with her wires and picks. I don't know anyone who this sounds like. Flirting with the key pins and driver pins, exploring the hole with a sort of casual fascination that no delinquent possesses. Long after her fellow students had opened their test locks and moved on, Yana was still playing with hers. The fact that she always opened it eventually, no matter how advanced a lock it was, irked Arth even further. You were making things much too difficult, he would roar, boxing her ears. Speed is the essence, not merely technical know-hows. I swear that if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it. Dang the sass, the jealousy. Yana would bear Arth's abuse philosophically. She had, after all, paid him in advance. Speed was doubtless an important factor for the picker trying to get somewhere. He wasn't supposed to go with the city guard on patrol behind him. That's true, I learned that earlier. But Yana knew it wouldn't apply to her. She merely wanted the knowledge. She didn't even want to get the items. Why are you learning pickpocketing if... What? Lockpicking and pickpocketing if you're not even gonna... Are you saying enemies to lovers arc here? The enemies to lockpicking lovers? Ottawa, thank you for the follow. Arth did everything he could think of to encourage Yana to move faster. She seemed to perversely thrive on his physical and verbal blows, spending more and more time on each lock, learning its idiosyncrasies and personality. Finally, he could bear it no longer. Very late one afternoon, after Yana had dawdled over a perfectly ordinary lock, he grabbed the girl by her ear and dragged her to a room in the Stronghold, far from the other students, an area they had always been forbidden to visit. The room was completely, get your head out of the gutter. The room was completely barren, except for one large crate in the center. There were no windows and no other door except for the one leading in. Arth slammed his student against the crate and closed the door behind her. There was a distinct click of the lock. Stop, lock it up. This is the test for my advanced students. He laughed behind the door. See if you can escape. Yana smiled and began her usual slow process of massaging the lock, gaining information. After a few minutes had gone by, she heard Arth's voice again call out from behind the door. Perhaps I should mention that this is a test of speed. You see that crate behind you? It contains a vampire ancient who has been locked in here for many months. It is absolutely ravenous. In a few minutes' time, the sun will have completely set, and if you have not opened that door, you will be nothing but a bloodless husk. Yana considered only for a moment whether Arth was joking or not. She knew he was an evil, horrible man, but to resort to murder to teach his pupil? The moment she heard a rustling in the crate, any doubts she had were erased. Ignoring all her usual explorations, she jammed her wire into the lock, thrust the pegs against the pressure plate, and shoved open the door. Arth stood in the hallway beyond, laughing cruelly. Ha! So now you've learned the value of fast work. Yana fled from Arth's stronghold, fighting back her tears. He was certain that she would never return to his tutelage, but he considered that he had taught her at last a very valuable lesson. When she did return the next morning, Arth registered no surprise, but inside he was seething. I'll be leaving shortly, she explained quietly, but I believe I've developed a new type of lock, and I'd be grateful if you'd give me your opinion of it. Oh, this is good. This is really, really good. DJ, good night. Anybody who's had it out, guys, good night, good night. Swifty, thank you for the follow. Arth shrugged and asked her to present her design. We know where this is going. I was wondering if I might use the vampire room and install the lock. I think it would be better if I demonstrated it. Arth was dubious, but the prospect of the tiresome girl leaving at last put him in an excellent and even indulgent mood. He agreed to give her access to the room. For all morning and most of the afternoon, she worked near the slumbering vampire, removing the old lock and adding her new prototype. Finally, she asked her old master to take a look. He studied the lock with an expert eye and found little to be impressed with. This is the first and only pick-proof lock, Yanya explained. The only way to open it is to have the right key. Arth scoffed and let Yana close the door. Shutting him in the room, the door clicked, and he began to go to work. To his dismay, the lock was much more difficult than he thought it would be. He tried all his methods to force it, and found that he had to resort to his hated student's method of careful and thorough exploration. I need to leave now, called Yana from the other side of the door. I'm going to bring the city guard to the stronghold. I know that it's against the rules, but I really think it's for the welfare of the villagers not to have a hungry vampire on the loose. It's getting dark, and even though you aren't able to unlock the door, the vampire might be less proud about using the key to escape. Remember when you said, if I put the key to the lock right in front of you, you'd still never get around to opening it? Wait! Arth yelled back. I'll use the key! Where is it? You forgot to give it to me! But there was no reply. Only the sound of footfall disappearing down the corridor beyond the door. Arth began to work harder on the lock, but his hands were shaking with fear. With no windows, it was impossible to tell how late it was getting to be. Were minutes that were flying by, or hours? He only knew that the vampire ancient would know. The tools could not stand very much twisting, and he only had one lockpick to go. Twisting and tapping from Arth's hysterical hands. The wire snapped in the keyhole, just like a student. Arth screamed and pounded on the door, but he knew that no one could possibly hear him. It was wall Sucking in his breath to scream again, he heard the distinct creak of a crate opening behind him. The vampire ancient regarded the master locksmith with insane and hungry eyes and flew at him in a frenzy. Before Arth died, he saw it. On a chain that had been placed around the vampire's neck while it had been sleeping was a key. The end. That is such a good story. That was awesome. She got her revenge, and he never taught again. Wow, that was so good. We need a part 2. We do. Does she end up going on to have her own students? I feel like there was a little bit of a cliffhanger. Around the neck was the key. I mean, they put full-blown, thoroughly thought-out stories in this. The First Hold Revolt has a similar flavor. Ooh, okay. That was definitely a 5-star book. I liked that a lot. Also, DJ, thank you for the follow. I knew there were a couple of people that popped in during that. Welcome in, y'all. Zelio, hi. Wait, I missed, I also think I saw This Life That I Live too. Did you pop in too? I think I missed that, but hi. That was fantastic. I demand a sequel. Perfect bedtime story. Leaves us wanting more. Do we leave it at that, or should we read one more? Or was that good? That was a long one. That was definitely a long one. Lizzie definitely leaves us wanting more. Let me see if I can turn in. Let me put this one. That's a favorite one. It's going on the front bookshelf. I saw where that was going as locked room. That was good. Yeah. That was really good. I saw where that was going the moment that she came back the next day. Although how she was able to come up with a lock that quick. Yeah, I'd like to join the Skyrim book club. What form should I fill out? Are dragons accepted? All right, we'll do one more. I can't promise that it's going to be just as satisfying of an ending as that one. But that was nice. Thank you, Skyrim J Mass. That was good. All right, I've got 2 for you guys. Let's do Uncommon Taste over Thief. I gotta sell the Thief one. I've been very friendly to dragons as of late. The Uncommon Taste by the Gourmet. The Gourmet? Gourmet. By the Gourmet. What am I thinking? By the Gourmet. This is telling me I need to go to bed. Another horror. When I stop being able to do this. Congratulations, girl. I know, I'm sorry, my eyes, I'm tired. By opening this volume, you have taken the first step on your truly epic journey. A voyage through the vast landscape of Breton food and its myriad of joys and wonders. Rag out! You will explore scents, flavors, and textures so exquisite they will seem impossible. Ooh, some late night grummies? What am I saying? Tummy grumbles? But they are more than possible. Indeed, by following the carefully selected recipes presented in this cookbook, you will prepare extraordinary dishes with such ordinary ease. Oh, this is my kind of book. And those around you will be suspect to sorcery. Wait. Oh, I haven't read this. For some reason, it sounds kind of familiar to something I read, but I don't think it is. Shouldn't we be reading this while sucking on a giant's toe? Please. No. I know, you can tell the more I get tired, the harder I am at reading and hearing. But the only magic is that which exists in your own heart. The passion you possess for creating delicious, amazing food that can be prepared easily and enjoyed endlessly. Classy? Is Classy here right now? This sounds like you. Start here, and someday you too can be a gourmet. Sunlight souffle. Ingredients. This is what you want to hear right before bed, right? Ingredients: 2.5 ounces of cow's cheese, 1 ounce of butter, 1 ounce of flour, 9 ounces of milk, a dash of salt, a dash of pepper, and a cupful of ground nutmeg. Not the cat. The recipe: stoke the flames. Okay, I was like, how long is this thing going for? Are we talking like 20 recipes? I should be studying for the upcoming seed exam, but I'll listen for a few more. Cheeky Metal Gear. Stoke the flames of your oven and achieve a moderate heat. Was there no egg in the souffle? Isn't that what kind of gives it the fluffiness? An eggless souffle. I know, we need an IRL cooking. I have the Witcher 3 cookbook. Grate the cheese into thin shavings by running a finely honed elven dagger over the block. Ah. Separate the egg whites. Wait, it did say egg whites. What? Something is afoul here. Separate the egg whites. I've seen there's a issue here. Separate the egg whites from the yolks and beat the whites vigorously until they thicken. Begin preparation of a signature sunrise sauce. Can we submit that this book is actually wrong? I hate to break it to them, but please reconnect the my controller's like, girl, go to bed too. It's just a feature of the recipe. Okay. This is why editors are important. Melt the butter and add the flour while stirring continuously until well blended. Move the mixture to a smaller flame and begin gently stirring in the milk. It is crucial that you do not stop stirring. Continue to do so for 10 minutes until the mixture thickens. I need someone to exactly do this and tell me how it is. Except for the elven dagger, unless you happen to have it. The gourmand was blasted when he read this. I hate you. This is an older version, to be fair. Okay, let me know, with all of your mods, did it add an egg to this recipe? Tell me, did all your mods... You let me know. Lena, hi, it's going so well. All right, move the mixture to a small flame and begin gently stirring in the milk. It is crucial that you do not stop stirring. Continue to do so for 10 minutes until the mixture thickens. Then and only then will the sunshine sauce be considered ready. Add the salt, pepper, and nutmeg, and remove from the flame. Add in the grated cheese and then the egg yolks. Stir well until fully blended. Then gently add in the egg whites with a spoon made of carved hickory wood. The tools required are where the specifications start here. Also, oh wait, let me catch this before it goes too far up. I missed this. Also, Juan, welcome in. May you start awful, but change it to 180. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Thursdays, yep, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I look forward to seeing you there. Gently pour the mix into the 4 stonework souffle dishes, filling each nearly, but not quite, to the top. Put the dishes in your moderately hot oven and shut that door. Keep sealed for 25 minutes and your scrumptious suns will rise, only to fall down flat into the oven's abyss. So dramatic. Remove after 25 minutes and serve immediately. Behold the brilliance of the sun and the exquisite flavor of the sunshine souffle. Ooh, this is the potage la magnificent? I'm going with, what is this? Porridge of magnificent porridge is how I'm interpreting this. Used to be a cooking show, The Galloping Gourmet, who seemed to be a bit blasted. Also, Crisis, thank you for the follows. All right, a Magneto. Ingredients: 4 cups of chicken broth, 4 cups of beef broth, 2.5 ounces of butter, 1 wooden flagon? I think it's flagon of flour. 1 wooden, oh, like a full flagon? That's gotta be a lot of flour, right? 1 cup of diced carrots and 1/2 cup of diced onions. We're talking about like a flagon of beer, right? Like a whole thing of that? The Emerald Legacy of Skyrim. Recipe: stoke the flames of your open pit fire and achieve a low heat. Combine all ingredients into a large soup pot. Stir vigorously. Once hot, pour into earthen soup bowls immediately. An earthen soup bowl, right. Flagon. It's a flagon. Yeah. The Legacy boys. All right, behold the gourmet's signature dish, the magnificent porridge. But wait, I know what you're wondering. That's it? Is that all there is to it? What's the secret of the gourmet? I know there's no salt. I think there's a little bit of pepper. Do you really expect me to give away the secret to my most popular dishes? Well, guess what? I will. For that secret, my friends, is you. That's right. The porridge that's magnificent is delicious and extraordinary. Using just the simple ingredients listed, you will create a porridge that is both hearty and delicious. But in order to make it truly magnificent, it takes the imagination of a truly inspired chef. Do you have that gift? I have served bowls of this that have caused grown men to weep with joy. Grown men to weep with joy. Not just one with, but with joy. Can you guess what I added? Can you create magic? That's it. The with. I can see that the editor was sleeping on a couple of these. The Uncommon Taste. That one's going in the back. There's a couple books that need fixing. That one's going into the back shelf. Yep, no. We needed some more caramel. We needed to caramelize the onions. Straight into the fire with that one. This book is not fit to be read by us. Store. Okay. On the bright side, we're a couple books closer to being caught up on everything. There are going to be some longer reading sessions, though. Let me drop a save. There's going to be some longer reading sessions when we get to some of the volumes that are multiple parts, because we're going to want to go back to back to back on them so that I understand it better. So some will be like one reading, sometimes we'll read two, sometimes it's going to be a ridiculous reading. I loved The Locked Door. That is so far my favorite book that we've experienced here. Without a doubt, that was fantastic. Still better than Gordon Ramsay. Actually, if we were reading a chef book, I think I should have had my shirt from yesterday on. Stoke that fire for the book. Rose's eyes were crossing when he was typing that one. You too could get the secret to the gourmet, and it can be yours for 3 easy payments of $19.95 plus shipping and handling. And if you order now in the next 60 seconds, we will tack on this additional book that will also make it straight to a landfill. Cecilian. All right, guys, thank you so much. That is it for today. That is all. 7 hours. Why do I'm trying to make them 6 hours. It just keeps happening. We got a dog. We did some fun missions. We made our house a home. I have the sticky note. I'm downloading the DLCs. I'm putting it on my thing to do first thing in the morning. And that, as they say, is that. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in today and hanging out with me and the community and our new dog as well. Skyrim has content if you have time. Well, I have a lot of time, and I think it's giving us more than enough content, that's for sure. 6 to 7, what's the difference? Here we go again. I can't wait for Castor to find the real smutty books and have to read them in front of us. I'm not going to be able to read them in front of you guys. What was the last time I had to read something like that? I don't think I ever did. I have to see. You guys already said that there was the thief of the virtue of thief. Angel, good night. Guys, I will see you all on Friday for more Skyrim adventures. The plan is to finish up our MIA mission, the Missing in Action for the Brother mission, and then also to get our little butts over to the magic realm and try to learn the ways of the witch. Aries, good night. Mahody, good night. Spazzy, good night. Tomorrow is the next episode of FF8. Look out for that. We'll read more books. We'll do more adventures. Hellraiser, William, good night. Vinreal, good night. Y'all, there were so many gifted subs, new follows, new faces, first-time subs, and of course, all the streaking that was taking place. But most importantly, thank you for your time. Electric, good night. Rack, good night. Leprode, Lizzie, good night. Balak, good night. Darko, good night. Vader, Nick, Omega, Sun, Lojack, Shadow, Bad Angel, good night too. I have heard of this. I've heard the tales of the Argonian Maid, but I've yet to read of their adventures. I'm Del for the Phantom Egg.